I have 15 points left now in my Atlas. Oh no, it's because you're going through my phone. Hold on. Forgot to charge my headset. Forgot my speaker. Testing. All right. Can you hear me? Because if you guys are talking, I can't hear you. Yep, I can hear you. What do I want in the tree now? Probably another 8% encounter, I would imagine, right? Expedition chance, another 8%. No. Yep. Picked the wrong day to start smoking. Okay. Okay. Then what? Oh, over here. So I don't want any of these, huh? How come? Okay. Now I got 3 points. Carriage dropping your, but I don't do this. Oh, gotcha. Okay. And then Elder's Graves for we're not strong enough yet. Okay, so just more pack size. Right. 92? Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, I'll just change the colors. And then what abyssal do I want? Okay. Mhm. Oh yeah, that's true. Okay. Oh, I wonder what my suppress chances now. 97%. So when the potion pops, 100. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. Take it. Okay. Huh? So I need cold resistance and chaos. Okay. Mm-hmm. I'm at 54. What about my helmet and boots? Yes. 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 I go back and forth. Yeah. No, just getting stronger. Still. Yep. Mm-hmm. What do you want? Oh, money. Oh, 115, I guess, with the exalted orb. Did you still need me to make an alt and then you boost me, or did you figure it out? I don't know, but you said you needed it for the specters.
41 lightning. 97.
Okay. I have almost a divine. Okay. This chance to suppress. Yep. Strength. Uh-huh. I only have 170. So definitely not a lot. Four chromatics for what? Well, that would be enough for the chess piece. That would be enough for the chess piece. Yeah. Sure. Well, not if we're getting 6 ink right off the bat. I honestly probably don't need that currency anymore except for profit. I have a question. Why would you play Planet Crafter over No Man's Sky? Why would you play Planet Crafter over No Man's Sky? Mm, I mean, it looked this. Mm. There's also a new game that came out. It already has 300 positive reviews. It is called Infection Free Zone. It's got farming just the way you want, Frog. Just and then you defend from waves. Graphically, I don't know. Wow, there's almost 10,000 people playing it. What? I did not expect that. And Then that means they've sold at least 50,000 copies. What? What'd you say? Infection-free zone. Say what? Yes, yes. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I'm at 54. No, not really. Is that what you're doing, Flux? Is making divs? Yeah. What's up? Are you still enjoying the Spectre build? Oh. Are you using the helmet? Did you get the helmet? Huh? Oh, you did. Okay. Oh, it's that cheap now. Good. Then I'll be able to buy it next week. Is it fun? It's pretty simple. You either say it's fun or it's not. Do you move faster than other minion class? The worst part of minion classes is you are not fast. That's it. Everything else is great. Mm-hmm. Oh, so you just fly through the map, so it is faster. Yeah. Okay. Really? Horse. Well, that's unfortunate.
For the retro defilers, they play kind of like you know, like the base skeletons and stuff like that. How to shoot out. They play exactly the same way, but you don't have to summon the skeletons the same way, which is really good.
Hmm.
But the downside is that they're not really they're not that good for a single target, but they're amazing for clear and stuff like that. But again, just like the Moondaster, they have like a little funny mechanic thing. Like
Oh,
like
wait,
you can't be too close, and you can't be too far away from the boss either.
jeez.
So at one point when I was fighting the pinnacle boss, let's just say Syrian Exarch,
Oh, I forgot the
when I
crap
was too far away,
back.
they just didn't shoot.
Yeah, I still need cold resistance.
Give those back. Yeah, you told me that you need lightning.
No, cold. What are you talking about?
You told me you needed lightning.
I'm pretty sure I said cold. Maybe I did say
Wait.
lightning.
What's going on?
I
I'll
think
give
I
you
made a
pair of
mistake.
gloves.
Why are you giving me this?
Yeah, you're trading the wrong person. I'm the necropancer.
Oh, because of the party. So. Wait, you need the
Wait,
gloves too?
Can you show me the rings?
You can give me the gloves if you want. I'm gonna buy a new pair. That has, I guess, lightning and cold res.
Hmm.
No, I can't. You can't get lightning and cold res. What's your lightning res? Like 120, right?
Let's think.
How much does the ring cost?
Lightning is at 97, remember?
Oh,
Yeah, I
the
said
rings
that.
I got him were like,
Yeah.
like 10 chaos each or something.
Oh, 10K.
So no, I did answer you. Remember, you said, okay, so what's your lightning? I said 97, and cold was 54.
Really?
Yeah. Play it, run it back.
I think. Okay.
Wait, where are you trading?
You're trading the wrong person.
Again?
Yeah, I'm standing right above you. So I need to craft the less mana cost on the. Look at your gear here real fast. See if I can reload this page.
I mean, maybe you don't need to craft anything. Maybe I just have the ring. Like, if you search my name on trade, maybe you can find a ring.
No,
the
we
rings-
weren't
the rings
busy, and we cleaned the crap out of the store. We pulled all the computers out. We pulled out all the desks. We pulled out all the cabinets. No, we weren't busy. We got all the trashes washed out. No, we weren't busy. Nope.
No, you don't have any
Rob
rings or
responded,
rails
but
on.
not in the way I wanted, so I told him I still need an answer. All he said, yeah, Pat's upset about him. All he said, oh, actually, even though my hair's messed up, it doesn't look that bad. He said, well, the new GM's just going to be there a few months. That's it. He said nothing else about the conversation. He said nothing about what I said. So I told him happy birthday, and I still told him I would like an answer soon.
What's your dexterity?
233.
233. Okay, you don't need dexterity in your boots.
So I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know why he can't just give me an answer. And if GM isn't there, well then he needs to make that other offer. No, I haven't checked on Casey. You're right across. If you're awake, why don't you go check on him? Busy? Yeah, probably jerking off. He's fine.
Did you guys figure out the ring and stuff?
I'm doing that right now. You don't have any rings that are, at least for trade, that are good for Hillzone?
I'll just add it like a bunch more, so it might take like a couple minutes to update.
Hey, I ever off. Uh, no.
Like maybe one of the rings have an empty suffix or prefix. I don't know.
The boots you need are kind of expensive. Do you know what tier 17s are right now, Flex?
I don't know. I haven't bought any.
I normally sell mine. They were like 80 chaos yesterday or something each. $80 chaos still. Okay. I forgot to craft. Still forgot to craft on. Hand those rings back. Mana. There.
Yeah, 75 on all and 20. Chaos is 75. Okay, awesome.
Okay. And you're prepped to get the new chess piece as well, I believe. Okay, so they just need money.
I have, like I said, 115, so that's pretty close.
I think they're like 160 right now.
Oh, they went up. Okay.
Yeah, they've been up for a couple of days since
What?
the strat.
Okay, so let's see. I'll give you
185.
100. I'll give you this.
No, don't worry about it right now.
No?
We're just
Okay.
gonna finish your Alice stuff. You can go ahead and tell me maps you don't have done.
Okay. So we conservatory.
Conservatory.
Jeez, dude. Like, can't talk.
Yeah.
Acropolis. Thicket. Temple map. Barrows, whatever.
Temple. Got made
Terrace.
yesterday.
Grotto.
Grotto.
Glacier. Pit.
Glacier.
Underground river. Castle room.
Pit. River.
Forbidden woods. Lava chamber. And
Alright, I got enough for
flooded
now.
mine. Huh?
Got enough for now.
Okay.
Um,
Because we're at 89, so we're almost there.
yeah, we'll get you at least to 100. You still want to work on finishing it, but
Okay.
you've only got 15 maps left at that point. Most of them should probably be unique maps.
Okay. Lux, is that a skill that your specters do? Because it looks like you keep teleporting them.
That's a consecrator where the skill that you get is just teleport minions to you.
Automatically?
Yeah, he probably has
You
it
have
on.
to use automation to make it
Yeah,
auto.
automation.
Is that expensive?
What?
Is that
Yeah, it's just a
expensive?
skill gem.
Oh,
it
it's a
just
skill
uses
gem.
an extra socket.
So when did they do that? Because I've always had
this
to
league.
manually do it. It was this league they added that?
Yes.
Yeah, they
Okay.
changed it. So you can't walk with like certain skills.
Okay. Because yeah, that was my issue. I wanted automation. And I talked about how last epoch you can get it on the belt. You don't even need a skill. Interesting.
Well,
Like-
Cool.
before you could put on your left click.
Yeah, like
Oh.
you can just literally walk with it. You know, like molten shell or face run, you just put on your left click, you just walk with it.
Mm-hmm.
Used to be like that, but they changed it so they're not allowing it.
I wonder why they did that.
Yeah, so now we have to waste an extra like socket. Just for...
It's a shame. So you lose damage or survivability. For my walk, I have Valve Molten Shell.
Okay.
You can't walk with it.
Yeah, I can. What
Yeah,
do
you
mean?
keep. If skill for instant skills, you can no longer no longer left click use it. You can
Aw.
actually no, since you have it on this skill, so maybe Val skills do work with it, but
Well, I guess when it's ready, I'll try it. Why'd they do that? Seems silly.
it's because they didn't like that people were setting like defensive skills in their left clicks.
So what?
They made it so
One less
you
button
couldn't
to click.
automate it. Well, that's what automation is for, but you're not supposed to be left clicking Valve on the shell anyway, so
Hmm.
I mean, it's not like like we're gonna do it anyways. It's either that we spam the keys and move around, or we just like put on the left click.
here you go.
I can say that it doesn't really solve anything, but makes it more annoying to play.
Some
And
of these
wastes the
maps might
socket.
be rippers, but we should be fine.
Wait, oh,
What's up, bud?
are you selling your coffins?
I don't have
He
any
doesn't have
level
any high level
80s.
coffins.
Don't yet.
Oh, you don't have any. No, you have coffins, right?
He
Not
doesn't have
anymore.
any high level coffins. People don't buy low level coffins.
No, no. Like, does he have at least like level 70 coffins?
I get deleted all of them.
You what?
I deleted all
You
of them.
people, at least in my experience, I've never had a level 70 coffin sell
I saw them
that
all the
that
time for like one
that wasn't
chaos.
like, yeah, no, that's not. You
I'm
you
just saying. I'm just saying.
at least where Hillzone's build is going right now, he should only be running maps that are above level 80 once he's done with this. So
That's true.
Like, you could just literally dump all the coffins for like one chaos or something.
Well, I have none.
well, if you what you can be doing, Blux, is listing your coffins on Wealthy Exile.
Wait, the what?
There's a website now called Wealthy Exile that allows you to bulk sell. I sell my coffins at like 80% on there of market price, and
There's a website?
yeah, it's called wealthyexile.com, I believe. Yeah, well, yeah, wealthyexile.com.
Huh. Sunhaven does look interesting, Prog.
Oh, Sunhaven? Yeah, I like Sunhaven.
When did they make this?
I've never played it.
I think it was last league, but it wasn't like a. I think it was just like had like strategies before. Actually, no, it's been a thing for a while. It just had strategies before.
Okay, so this is new.
Yeah, the bulk selling thing is because people don't like TFT. There's a lot of shady characters in the management of TFT.
Yeah, there is. So PoE stack died, and now Wealthy Exile replaced them, basically.
I guess, yeah. Uh, TFT also no longer has their like their tool that automatically post bulk selling things for you. So, that's kind of awful.
Dude, I used their bulk selling tool to help me price some to flames and stuff like that, and it was wrong.
It's
I
because
saw,
it goes off of uh the sorry, the PoE Ninja price, and it's not always right.
yeah, so I sold the Anarchy Flame. That's supposed to be 2 div for 40 chaos, and I didn't know until like after.
Was that yesterday or the day before?
It was before the patch.
Yeah, that's probably because that was found out, and then they went up to 2 div, and then it was like less than a day. And also there were people price fixing it all day and night. So uh, it's not really a problem on their part. It's more of like the community is shit in this game problem. And some people just gotta skim the bottom of the barrel. They're little mullahs. A lot of Koreans are running this map, I've noticed. I don't know why though. I don't know
Oh,
there.
wait, did a Maven drop? Or no, you picked.
Uh, Maven things don't drop maps
Oh.
anymore. You have to talk
Oh, no
to
kidding.
Kirak to
Okay.
do it. Maps are really dense.
Treasure hunter weapon. I never got that in the mystery box. I did want it. When you kill stuff, they explode into coins.
Oh yeah, I got that.
Yeah. Did you get the
Mhm.
regular, or did you get gold, or?
I got bronze, I think.
I have silver. That's the only
Bronze
not
looks
the one
nice. I
I
use it when
wanted,
I
though.
play Magic Find. You get big coin explosions.
Oh yeah. But then you can't color your weapon. I think it should take the place of gore.
Oh yeah. So the max specters is 8 for me, and for like if you have the body armor, it's 9.
Okay, I'll take a Divine Beauty. Why not?
Hmm.
That's free.
Do I need to level Wintry Blast or anything to use?
Uh, like, what do you mean?
Like for the like for the like how you can like teleport really fast?
Oh, I think it does increase cast speed. What's your cast speed on yours?
I don't have one.
Oh,
I sold them.
well, a level 20 has a 0.85. Oh, I gotta run this map. Nameless Seer time, baby. I'm gonna get something. Tier 0. Don't activate that.
Huh? Oh yeah.
Don't activate that. So when you are playing on control or keyboard and mouse, whenever you're actually using your detonate dead, what you can do, like when you're trying to do single target, you can just hold down your detonate dead key, and you only have to press desecrate every few seconds, maybe. Like 2 to 3 seconds.
Yeah, it's not working. Molten Shell with walking.
There he is. Hello? Anything good out of here, though?
What do you do with him?
So when he's on your map, it can... Basically, he shows up after you kill all of a pack of a mob.
Getting
And,
carried again, I see. We're just doing maps. Because I didn't own them.
uh...
Shoot, boy.
I didn't give me anything good this time, that's sad. He gives you one for unique, and
Oh
it's
yeah?
more likely that you get a good unique.
Interesting.
Yeah, back. Not there. Food's eaten. Here.
I got an amulet with one doll chaos skill.
Jeans back on. It's too cold in this house.
We're gonna play more Factory tonight, too. Probably gonna.
It's starting to rain. This cat's gonna be back in like fucking 5 minutes.
Oh really?
My one cat, Nancy, my girl cat. She's got a feisty one. He likes being outside during the rain.
Yeah.
Huey, though, every time he's gotten out and it started raining, he just comes back. He comes back soggy and sad.
Really?
Oh, GCPs, that's nice. I don't need to run this map, it's just GCPs. Blex, so what do you think about the Necropolis mapping system? Not like the coffins and stuff, but like the modifiers you choose when going on maps and like all flames.
Uh, maybe like how you. We're talking about like how you choose the what do you call it thing? Like
Like
how
how
you
you
use.
you choose where the mods go, you sort of can make things harder, you get more rewards out of some things. And you can like put all flames to your maps to change the mobs in your map, that sort of thing. Like that whole side of League mechanic.
I mean, I feel like the whole coffin thing. Is
Uh, I
like,
hate coffins.
the coffin thing should be automatic, and they also take up too much space.
I think that's true.
You
I
know,
think
like
that, of
it's
course,
like we. It's like we shouldn't be. We shouldn't have to click on something. You know, it should be
yeah,
automatic.
I think that they should just turn in the coffins automatically and like take up one slot. Uh, I well, what I really don't like is the limit you have in your thing, but I understand that there has to be a limit on it, or it'll fuck the servers indefinitely. Um, and there's one thing I don't like by Path of Exile, it's not being able to play the game.
A lot of times, like I don't really. I don't know how should I say this. It's like, why should I care where the mods go for each like monster? Whatever. Like, is there a reason for me to care about that?
I mean, not necessarily if you're playing like a great build, but I think it's a lot better for. Well, of course, the entire thing is basically a net negative for newer players. It would probably be better for newer players to actually manage their mods of the monsters. But I just like that. I really like all flames. I think all flames are great. Uh, and I like the haunted modifiers. Those are nice.
Like, how should I say this? Like, it kind of feels, it kind of feels similar to scarabs, if that makes sense.
It does feel similar to scarabs, but I I feel like it would be best if all flames became more like compasses were, and scarabs stayed as they are now, maybe, and we're just like balanced. Because Lord knows they have a lot to work on that.
And like, I guess basically it's like, I don't feel like micromanaging this and that with the mods on the monsters and stuff like that. You know? I just want to dump them in there and forget about it and just like blow stuff up.
Or you can tell me more maps you need to know, Hill.
Castle Ruin,
Like
So
the
Arena,
I don't have that.
Maze,
kind of
Lava Chambers, Museum, Acid Cavern,
Yeah, you're going too fast. Museum. Is it
Palace
acid
Map.
caverns?
Yep.
but do you kind of like know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. I think
Museum.
Yeah,
it's
it's
kind of
like
it's
what's the word? It's like it's too much micromanaging. You know, with the coffin thing, that you have to like micromanage the whole like monster thing. Like I usually just like I don't even bother with it. I just like go zoom around the map and kill stuff.
Oh, you don't even look.
But yeah, yeah, I don't even bother looking unless like let's just say
What if it says
for
like
example,
1% chance to get a divine? Would you not move that to the high pack?
I mean like that's just too much like stuff to look at. It's like too much work.
Really
You know,
also
like
I
if
don't
I
know.
want
Uh,
like if I want something like, you know, tattoos or whatever, like let's just say I want the specific specter from the tattoo people, whatever.
All
something
right,
like
so
that.
Palace Map, and then we said Museum,
Like me
Grave.
inserting
oh, hold on. I'm making
There's
mouse right
another
now.
car down here.
so yeah,
Got more
so
of
me
a station
inserting
wagon.
like the all flame
Wow.
just for that, that would make sense.
It's a
But
big
then
deal to grab
the
that.
other stuff, like I don't know.
Well, I insert all flames
story
to
here.
make money.
Yeah, I understand that, you know. For you guys would have like
It
use
seems pretty
the
well balanced.
anarchy one with the road exile or something like that to make stuff.
I've never been so happy.
That is something I do
But
sometimes, but I only use those. I like to min-max the mods I get on mobs, along with say
Okay,
if
let's
I
try
get
to lay
like
out some defensive towers now.
items are converted to chaos orbs with rarity, I'm gonna put a meat sack on it because meat sacks drop a lot of gear.
We got maximum squad.
Or I can put rogue exiles on it because they also drop a lot of gear. And it does require a lot of meta knowledge. I knew that.
it's kind of like I don't know. I just feel like it could have been simpler. But then if it's like too simple, it's gonna be like the whole let's see, because like you don't want it to be like the god touch thing over again.
Yeah,
I forgot what it was
Today I'm
called.
on set of
The
my first
that's
film. Day 2.
arch
Let's
nemesis.
slide in.
How bad is that burn?
I can still put on the show. First thing I did was meet today's co-stars, wonderful ladies. Next, hopped on a
I'm in
jet
a map
ski
right
and
now,
took to
Hill.
the set.
Oh, this map spawned a ruckus. I'm gonna at least kill the rogue exiles here. Actually, I don't think I have a reason to, really.
Huh.
Yeah, it's not my least favorite map in the game, I think. Because the boss is just overtuned. We're done here.
ladies, the building. I'm just gonna hope that my people have got the ammunition and the wherewithal to be able to take them out. Yeah, took a little bit of damage there. Not exactly ideal, but I think that we can.
Do you
take
know
it.
if
There's only 3 left.
the what you call it?
I know.
The
It's okay.
dedication, whatever we're offering is.
You're not getting
is
support,
more-
I'm afraid, buddy.
The gift to the
Get
goddess.
into that
you
building
mean?
and get scavenging.
Yeah.
There we go. Scavenging at
The-
1%.
the
Keep
elevating.
moving. Keep moving.
Uh,
Okay. We scavenge this building?
are you talking about the one that gives
I
you
think we have. Yeah,
8
we
more
have.
or 6 more
Okay, move
crafting
to the
options? You're
next
talking about
one.
the one that gives you
Move to that one. Move to that one. Move to that one. Scavenge all of them as quickly as we possibly
the chance to
can.
get like corrupted modifiers.
7% of the way through the scavenge on the big one there. That's okay.
Okay. Interesting.
Right. We're still chopping down a bunch of wood. We've got 55 wood here. That is fine. It's not.
And what I can tell you is that I ran
okay.
the
We can actually assign
gifts to
more
the goddess
buildings
last
to
night.
this.
I
don't
ran
know why we
every game
didn't
I
do that
got.
earlier, but that's
I
a mistake
think
that we've now
7
rectified. That is completely
uh,
fine. We've got 2 squads.
of the
All
correct
of the
enchants.
HP is there. We can see ammo levels, HP levels, etc. That is.
So they're about
there's a couple of other things that I should
60
probably,
60
note as
divided
well.
by
Yeah,
We can have a
that's how
five.
much I
look
spent on
at,
it.
Yep, there we go. That's pretty handy. The scavenge icon, so we can see
So it's like
outlines
about
which buildings
Fall.
we have not yet scavenged, and we can also toggle labels on and off. We can also
That makes
sort
it
of
what,
see specialist buildings as well. So this is a teaching facility. We can find scientific materials. If you'll remember, scientific materials
That's,
are going to be the sort of crucial component.
like 8
for
chaos
our,
and
for
enchant
our research
or
if we
something.
want to get that done. So
So
very,
it
very
basically
much
costs
happy to
about
see that
20
library over there.
chaos
Anything else
more
kind of near us? There's a car.
comparison
that's cool. There's
to
a shop or a
if I
restaurant.
run
In
the
fact, there's a lot of
in
restaurants
comparison if I
around here.
run the same amount
Love
as
to see it. Very, very
the
good.
regular offer.
Very, very good indeed.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
we've got
just
the technical
realize
notes.
that you're
Let's get.
running the one
Let's
instead
get
of
these
4
guys back. I mean,
labs.
it's getting towards the afternoon. We're still scavenging in the building. I mean, we might as well continue to scavenge, honestly. I'm not particularly worried. I mean, I'm acutely aware that these are 2 pretty big buildings that we need to get
And
through.
if you get the correct dark shrine, then lol.
You know what? Yeah, make the journey back and instead go through some of the smaller buildings here. There we go, before getting back home. And you can, yeah, just finish scavenging this big building and then we'll head over there. Looks like you've already found some food, some fuel canisters, and some ammunition, which I think is absolutely perfect. Okay, as the evening starts to descend, sunset hour is 5:57. We should start to see all of our civilians head back to the headquarter building. That's completely fine. There we go. It's happening as we would expect, and we are ready to sort of defend. I actually want to get everybody back. These guys are all going to take one.
You know
day
how
to
much
recover.
harder it
They're
is?
all rookies. That's fine. That's to be anticipated.
I don't know how
actually
much
think
harder
we're
it is,
gonna
but
send
I know that
everybody
I
back.
do take damage from Azaro,
We
so
can always resume scanning progress or scavenging
it
progress.
has to
should I
be
say,
somewhat hard.
at a later date. I just really want to be. I want to be super.
I cannot find this
hyper-careful
chest. I'm
if I
trying to find
possibly
in
can
here.
to make sure that everybody is back in the building and defended before the first night of shenanigans begins. Okay, the radio is active. We need a workspace that we can experiment. Yep. Okay, great. Adapt the building into a research center. Research basic antenna technology. Okay, that's cool. The basic antenna is pretty easy to get done. We'll start that queued up over there, and we will build ourselves. We'll build ourselves a research facility building in the morning.
Wow, Dave the Diver
We can
won
convert
multiple reward
existing buildings
awards.
into whatever it is.
You know you can
whatever it is
corrupt
we want.
flasks
Also,
now?
Any signs of zombies nearby?
Best family game, best game design,
This is a pretty
best new
great place, I
game,
feel,
best debut game,
to defend
best
against
game of the
zombie
year.
attacks. I feel like
What
we're
do you
gonna
get
be able
with
to
the
create- what the heck
flask?
is that?
New
I don't
IP.
Create a really nice
I don't even know what
facility
you get
over
when
here.
you can roll in the
Orcs
flask.
spotted over there.
I know that I tried it. Or
Zombies typically
2024
come out-
winner
corrupted
was
flask
Dave
drop
the
for me. It had
Diver.
but it
increased
looks like
quality.
they
I
sort
think
of existed down here somewhere.
because it's corrupt.
So we're gonna have to. We're gonna have to see. We're gonna have to see about.
I want
that.
like a Terrari base builder
let's get you
using the
guys out
engine
here.
in Tunic.
You guys out here, out there, and over there. Okay. I'm still worried that we're gonna find an enemy horde down here somewhere, but if we do, I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it. It's not a problem. Okay. This building has now been cleared. Excellent. Move over here, and let's see if we can try and turn this building into a research center. So, it is research center right over here. Let's do it. In fact, it's going to be flipping
Okay,
tiny.
we're done
so
there.
that's nothing. We don't even have a single worker to work there. There we go. We'll get our one worker. 3 construction material. 4 raw metal. It might not be large enough to be a research
kind of a
facility,
ripper.
proper research facility. But
I'm
basically,
gonna run it
all
as
of
well.
the buildings here have got a specific amount of surface area. I think it's what determines the length of time
Yo,
it
Hill.
takes to scavenge.
Yeah, what's up,
It's
bud?
also what determines the
It-
length of time
Ed
to
Hunter's
build
cheapest.
buildings and the resources needed,
How much is it?
etc.
It was 20 device.
Yeah, it's
but-
not quite there
It's
yet.
not that head
Okay.
hunter.
But it might have went up again.
Yeah,
It
that
did go
does
up again.
worry me,
It was like
actually.
70. It's 40
Let's
right now.
prepare.
Yeah.
We need to be ready.
Well, we need to get
So,
it down so I can at least own
Over
one.
Here, that's fine.
I have
It's looking good.
2,
okay, what
maybe.
else can we build? Headquarters,
standard.
we've already got a warehouse.
I should have grabbed it. Well, actually, it wouldn't work because it has to be a drop, right?
No, I don't
Or
think so.
the
Shelter,
MTX.
keep citizens secure at night.
What?
Production fields, I would love to get some fields up and running.
Oh no, I'm thinking. No, is that what
Production
I'm thinking of?
facilities, we need to research them. Walls and gates gonna be.
Was that
very,
Headhunter?
very,
I'm thinking of? Maybe I'm
very
thinking of.
important.
Oh, feel free to pick up
Wind
torches here, by
towers
the way.
slash metal
The ones,
towers, that's all gonna be
except
very, very
the
important.
ones that say they're like
And
haunted by.
factories,
Those
we're
aren't
gonna start a succession.
really that expensive unless it's a
process
Parandis
of
name.
getting this set
Ah.
up as much as we possibly can. So what I'm thinking is I'm thinking that we try and build a gate. Thinking that we probably want to have like one major gate. Probably
I don't have to do
two,
that.
maybe a gate over here and like a gate over here.
We're only here to kill the skeleton
I
packs
think for
that drop the
now,
chaos.
Get away with just having, you know, like a singular gate right in there.
Wow, why am I
Make sure
lagging?
that anything we build
There is quite a lot going over here.
Oh my goodness, I'm lagging.
pieces. I don't want to
Like stutter, not even frame rate. Like stutter.
Oh. The middle times you can change your
But we can go into 2 times speed because this is all working at a pretty decent rate. We've got
your
plenty of
lag
room
mode
and in
to not
fact,
do that. That's what I do. I have some predictive, I
We're
think,
getting
in mine.
Scavenged, excellent. Yeah, so you can start to see the sort of rough outline that you trace. Flying a perimeter.
Oops, I clicked on it. Son of a.
A little bit big, maybe a little
That's
bit
fine.
optimistic, but I'm feeling good about it, and the reason I'm feeling good about it is because it gives us enough sort of space to be comfortable, gives us enough space to, be expanding, but it also it's kind of small enough that I can do relatively safely and
Good in there? No.
okay. We're still working on this. Still working on this construction over there. Has my squad fully recovered yet? Oh my goodness, yeah. Run, 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 run. You're still scavenging. It's okay.
Jungle Valley.
Let's get you out of here.
I think that's the map I needed.
Engage. As soon as you guys are in the building,
It's
you
not.
should
We've
be able to
definitely
engage.
ran a Jungle Valley with you before.
Oh, okay.
So you're going to try and get in, but I don't think you're going to get in. I hope not. Either way, I'm bringing the
That's
second
the map I was
squad
running
around.
too, XP.
Look at that. No chance. You know what? I'm so confident.
You guys have a
We can
Val.
continue to do some.
Val Haste?
we can
No.
Continue to do some supply runs over here. There's a little bit of ammo. A little bit of. There we go. A few additional resources. Get them all moved back into the base. Get them all comfortably in. It's only 10 o'clock in the evening, but if there is another disturbance, I will take decisive action. Okay, get that moved back. Excellent. That's good. And one more run. Amazing.
Oh, the boss room over there.
Okay, so far, No major issues. Okay. Good job, everyone. Right, keep searching over here. Let's see if we can make some good progress on these buildings. Lots of small buildings. What do I want you to do? I mean, maybe see if we can try and go to anything. Ooh, a uniformed services facility. Ammunition crates, pistol, assault rifle. I would love some better weapons. Now, at the moment, I just have pistols on everyone, but we can change that. We can absolutely change that. Research center is going to be completed today, which is great. I'm also going to see if we can try and get some wooden walls, I think. But also, tell you what, I'm going to see if I can try and get... some towers. I think we get a tower over here. Yep. I think that's a pretty decent sort of area of influence there. Okay. It's a very annoying wall to have to build, but it's fine. We can go just in front of this tower here. I guess we'll go just in front of this little building here, whatever the heck that is.
I almost have enough for the chest piece.
That's fine. Building adapted. That means that our construction is complete. That's good. Okay. This is a very, very ambitious construction project. But I'm kind of here for it.
We need to buy you a jewel too. It shouldn't be that expensive. Oh, you don't need to actually do this map of the boss.
Leave a gap. If we can defend a perimeter like this, I will be a very, very happy individual indeed. Right. Now, that is some perimeter. That is some perimeter indeed. By the way,
I shouldn't be
we're
doing
some
altars.
research
It's
now.
going to be harder for you.
Research time 10 hours. So it looks like just having one singular worker in there is absolutely fine. So that's good enough. Is there an area of this wall that I specifically want to get done? I think, you know what, I'll prioritize getting work on the wooden tower done. And maybe show us some of the surrounding fortifications.
Crap, I'm stepping
looks
on.
like some people have been automatically
I'll put a portal down before the boss
allocated
until I
to
come
work
in.
on different sections of the wall.
Because I can't put a portal down
That's
now.
fine.
There's just mobs everywhere.
Not a big
Okay.
deal. You're scavenging in here. Lots and lots of ammo. By the looks of things. It looks like there's a few more resources as well in there. That's pretty brilliant. Okay. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is good. I like this. I like this a lot. Out of pistol. Yeah. Etc. Slightly better than that. Blah, blah, blah.
There's a portal down.
Work on the antenna, unfortunately. It's more of the wall, which is very, very important in its own right. Don't get me wrong. Just not as important. Right. Head back to base. Head back to base. Procrastinate enough. Let's defend. Right. Again, I don't want to see my walls take any damage, or indeed my gate.
I sleep now.
Let's get the
I gotta go to the bathroom real bad.
because I really would not like the gate to take any action. There we go. Engage, please. We've got 4 people in this gate, and the structure condition is. Looks like the gate is actually holding up. Looks like they need to get through the structure before they take it. There we go. Nice. Good job. Good job. Good job. Ah. Holy cow. Oh my goodness. Actually get back into the base. There we go. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Go, 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 go. Get back into the building. The building has got plenty of HP. The structure is fine. If this wooden tower goes down, it's not necessarily the end of the world. But I need to get these 2 guys back into the base as quickly as possible. That wooden tower is falling. I think the priorities here is to defend the headquarters. It has to be, right? And you know what? I wonder... You know what? No, let's not worry about changing the resources right now. I think this gate will have the fortitude to withstand. I think the wooden tower is a goner. That's fine. Can I create a new squad? I can create a new squad. Let's do it. There we go. Get the assault rifle out. Get you on there. Get you outside. Get back into the base. Retreat a little bit. Kite him. Okay, get out. There we go. Go, 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 go. Everybody move out. Everybody move out. Go, go, go. If we can defend this gate, that would be amazing. Resources. As soon as the workers are back in the base, we'll create a new squad. There we go. It's literally got one person in it. Victoria Campbell. Okay. We found a trail nearby. It looks as if a huge crowd has run and trampled everything in their way. There must have been hundreds. Have you heard something? You heard anything? Howls of monsters. Okay. Okay. I'm not optimistic. But the good news is the wall is like 50% done. It's very, very close. Get back to base. Get back to base. Keep scavenging. Keep scavenging here. We got more ammunition, but not much else. Do not fire at will. Hold your fire. There we go. I think that's good, because then ideally we don't attract the enemies. I am scared. But we are brave. We can withstand. And withstand we shall. Okay, let's unpause there and see what this night has to bring.
Wow, Bev, Pat, you guys have really outdone yourselves. This chicken was amazing.
Well, our pleasure. You guys are welcome anytime.
Oh, trust us, we'll be back.
And I just want to say thanks so much for welcoming me. It's so cool to finally meet Harry's friends.
Well, he's never introduced us to anyone before, so it's clear you're a very special gal.
All right, well, I hope you guys saved room for fun because I picked up this cool new board game for us to try. It's called Ticket to Ride. It's about trains and railroads. I've never played before, but it seems like a blast.
I love a new board game.
I'm so in.
Sounds fun. Oh, wow. Oh. No. 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 Sorry. Oh, Nina, is something wrong? Sorry, just I don't play board games. Yeah, no.
Oh, yeah, sorry, y'all. Nina doesn't play board games. She's kind of freaked out by them.
Babe, you're making it sound like I'm afraid of board games. I'm not.
Yeah, imagine being afraid of board games.
Right? No, I'm not afraid of board games. I'm afraid of getting Jumanji'd.
Oh. Jumanji?
Yeah, you guys ever seen the film called Jumanji? About the game?
Yeah, sure.
Well, I just want to be cautious playing games. I don't know, lest it should, Jumanji me.
You mean the fictional movie about a magical game?
Yeah, I mean, Jumanji is a movie. It isn't real.
You literally can't prove that.
Babe, you're not getting Jumanji.
No, I know I'm not getting Jumanji because I will not put myself in a position to be Jumanji.
Jumanji isn't real, though, and even if Jumanji were real, this isn't Jumanji. It's Ticket to Ride.
A game doesn't have to be Jumanji for that game to Jumanji me. Just like how getting roofied doesn't always have to be a roofie. It can be another substance. It's the same for Jumanji.
Wait, what are you talking about? Because I saw Jumanji, and in Jumanji, they get sucked into a video game.
What?
The Rock and Kevin Hart.
No, come on, Beverly. We're not talking about the new Jumanji. Jumanji 2. We're talking about the true Jumanji. Jumanji.
Aha, so you have seen seen it.
Dude,
You've seen every
SNL
Jumanji, and
just
yet
has
you're
not
still
been
trying
funny
to
in, I don't
Jumanji
know,
me.
Okay.
15
what even
years.
is Jumanji to you, lady? Because it sounds like you think Jumanji is going into Jumanji.
Yeah, you
But in
started saying that,
Jumanji,
and I was about
Jumanji
to
comes
say,
out.
since
The
before I
kids
was
don't go into
born.
Jumanji. Jumanji comes out of Jumanji.
I miss the old SNL, like the OG.
I miss when every SNL skit wasn't like
Pushing something or some stupid skit. Came up
not even
with their
pushing
own
something. I don't
idea.
care if something's pushing something really. I just care if it's funny. But like, it's just not funny.
Nope.
I I've seen like
In the old
maybe
SNL, I laughed out loud more than once, almost every episode. I mean, that's where a lot of, the really funny actors, came from. You got Adam Sandler, Will Ferrell, and the old ones that I don't think are alive anymore. Chris Farley. I miss Chris Farley. It's too bad he died, man. The van down by the river.
you know who died today, I think? I'm not sure if it's true, but I think OJ Simpson died.
Okay. Thought it was a
I
couple
think
years
so.
ago.
I only just now got the information.
How old is OJ anyways? You know how people say playing video games is a waste of time or MMOs? And then somebody still sits there and watches TV all day. The only difference is we're interacting and it actually uses a different part of our brain. So we can actually do stuff more than other people who don't play video games.
It's
I
like
don't
the
know.
actual like boomer mentality, like not understanding what a hobby is.
Right.
It comes from the like
I mean, that's how it was for the longest. Like, you play World of Warcraft, you're a loser. Like when I was in high school.
I mean, I'd shove someone who played that game into a locker too, but
Hey, my
that only
first, okay, fine,
changed.
illegal. My first MMO was actually Guild Wars, and I
I was
played the
Toontown.
crap out.
I'm a young boy.
But that only changed the last 10 years.
Yeah, it's becoming
About
more
video games.
mainstream, more norm. People are making money doing nothing. Entertaining, yeah, I agree that takes work, but playing video games, I don't care what level it is. I don't know. Anyone in the world can play video games. Not everyone can be a doctor. Not everyone can be a chef. Not everyone can be an electrician.
Well, I mean, everyone can put a band-aid on. Not everyone can be a doctor.
I just said that.
It's just like the. I mean, that's what I'm trying to say that when it comes to playing games, everyone can play games, but not everyone has the capacity to play games at a professional level.
I still don't think they should get paid the amount that they do to play. That's
Well, a lot of the people that do it don't pay a lot. Like when you think about people playing video games and getting paid a lot, you're thinking of like maybe less than 1% of the people that are playing games like to make money.
But every. Why does it smell like something's burning?
You know, like you have to think like when a team of people goes to a competitive sport and wins and maybe wins $10,000, that's money for the whole team. That's money for the people that train them. That's money for their business and advertising.
They actually lose money doing that.
Maybe.
And that's why you see that
Like that one kid who he was good at Halo, and then he switched to Fortnite, and he was paid $50 million, and I don't know why. In
that's
any
why you
way,
see like
shape, or form. Such a
competitive teams get sponsored because it's like the only way they can make money.
That's too much.
How's it too much money? But Keanu Reeves, right? He gets paid a lot, does he? Does he make too much money? He's just an
it's
actor,
just
right?
actors, yeah. It's
The
He's
funny
just a
thing,
person, right?
uh-huh. Not everyone can
Same
be an
thing with
actor. I
well,
don't.
I mean, I can act in a school play, but I can't act at a professional level.
like it's the same thing with like let's just say a professional sports player, a basketball, baseball, whatever.
Well, I don't know if I would consider
Mm.
basketball. I think it's one of the most boring sports to watch right next to baseball. So
I think that about football.
I like going to NFL games, but I don't watch it.
Oh,
It's like
football's like so like, oh,
We went
okay,
to a
fine.
professional Nuggets game, and me, my brother, and my father looked at each other and we're like, "They're getting paid millions to do this." I was like, "Yeah, this is boring." I didn't even get
Okay,
good till the end.
but the point is, can anyone do this?
Oh, True Toy made a well. The problem is True Toy sex sells, and these people are cheating the system, and none of this would have happened if Twitch actually cared, but they don't care.
I
She
don't know if
literally
I think
puts
that.
her freaking porn. She literally puts her
Wait, how do
OnlyFans
we get?
on Twitch, and it's allowed, and it blows my mind. It's taking money away from Twitch. I would never
don't-
How do
allow
we?
that.
I
Wait,
don't.
wait, how do we get from porn to?
It's because True Toy brought
video
it up.
games?
He says Amarath makes more than a professional doctor or sports player, and all she does is take off her clothes. I'm like, yeah, sex sells. And she's cheating because she's on a site that's 90% children. It's so stupid, dude. It's stupid. But it is what it is. If you
Okay,
want to make a shit ton of money, you either got to be smart or you got to do something wrong and evil. It's just
I don't really.
unfortunate.
I don't think I really care about Amaranth because it doesn't really affect me. But the way I think about Amaranth and other female streamers is that female streamers that make that much money are such a minority in the streamer space. You can go to Stream Analytics right now and see that there's like one or two female streamers in the top 50.
But they do make much more selling sex.
Well,
They do
yeah,
make
of course.
well.
Okay, let's
Amaranth does not make as much money as XQC or like.
okay,
Azrael.
let's put this on the same playing field. Okay, for
But less
example, we
work. I
have-
mean, granted, I know working out takes work, so I get that, but there's less work.
Okay, so let's put this on the same playing field. So we have the girl who's selling sex, right?
Okay.
Versus another girl who's not selling sex.
And it's frustrating for those girls not selling sex because then people are trying to get them to do that. Like, what's her name? She won't make an OnlyFans, and she was offered $10 million just to start it. What's her name? What's her name? What's her name?
I don't
She's
know.
in the top 10. She's short. I don't actually care for her content.
Lily Pichu?
Nope, keep going.
I don't know. I don't know any other female streamers.
Bro.
I'm sure it'll
Like-
come to me. Whatever.
Okay, anyways, the thing is like if you compare it, like let's just say the same number of viewers and
Okay.
followers and everything, right?
Okay.
The person who's selling sex will always be making.
Yeah, because
So
she
you
has
put
a
them on
secondary.
the-
She's grabbing a demographic that she should not be allowed to grab. And then she has a separate demographic. So she's doubling. I get that. She's double dipping.
And you,
I
you
get
have
it.
to realize that I think out of all female streamers that are on the website, I think that Amaranth is probably the only one in like the top 10 that has an OnlyFans, or maybe there might be two or three. But most of the top female streamers in the world, I think, are actually VTubers.
Yeah, I can't remember the names. And then they're pressured to do OnlyFans because of that.
Okay. But let's just say the top VTuber, whatever it is, if they started making adult content.
Yes, they would
be
double
making
their
more
money. Like it's a given. So what's your point you're getting to that we don't already know, Vlux? Help me understand what you're talking about.
I'm just trying to explain, we can't just compare XQC to this other random girl with like 200 viewers, right? That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, true.
That's all I'm trying
No,
to say.
you're okay. Well, we shouldn't be comparing that. We're trying to compare women to women. But I guess the problem is we went straight to Amarath, since Chuchoy brought it up.
But anyways, the other point I was trying to make is, not everyone.
But I agree.
can
I
be-
think if you're providing a service, especially if you're saving people's lives, your pay should be through the absolute freaking roof. I think
But-
surgeons need to get paid more. I think doctors probably need to get paid more. I think nurses should get paid more. I have more respect for a nurse than any top streamer in the world.
Well, that's
Their
the
job
thing.
is hard
This
as
is-
heck.
I mean, that's the thing. This is the market. The market doesn't value that as much.
No, I know, I get it. Maybe that's
It's
what
not
that
really-
needs to change. The market needs to value something else. But
Like-
But
Yeah,
sex
it's
is
not
easy.
really.
Sex is easy.
Like- Yeah, we know.
You
sex
say that sex is easy, but
If
the
you're
only
attractive and
people that
fit.
the only people that make money off of OnlyFans and can support themselves off of that are the top 0.1 or the top 0.1%, yeah, of people that do it.
I mean, even
I
if you only
mean-
make 5,000 a month, you're still making
Yeah, but there's barely
more
anyone
than a
that's making
manager
5,000 a month.
makes at a high-end restaurant.
I mean,
There's
but
barely
that's
anyone. There's barely anyone on OnlyFans that make over $100 a month.
Well,
Well, that's
I
the
say
thing.
you're probably right because it's saturated, right? So there's just so many people thinking they're going to make bank, right? So I get it. I
Well,
get it.
it's not even that. It's just that not everyone can be the thing that you're talking about.
The thing
It's like you have to know how to market yourself and do this and that.
And yeah, and you're cheating by using Twitch.
Like that's the thing. They're not. Like they're mostly on Twitch to market themselves.
Yeah,
just
no, I get it.
Other people go to their platform, this and that.
And I don't know why Twitch is okay with it. I think
you
it
have
should
to
be
realize
against the
that,
terms.
People like
But whatever. All good.
and people that do OnlyFans that do make money, they have multi-million dollar businesses that they have to hire people for to work for them.
Fair.
And
It's fair.
I wouldn't.
It's fair.
I mean, like they
Amaranth
don't.
probably does make most of their money, but most female streamers that do have an OnlyFans probably make most of their money off of Twitch.
Maybe.
Or
I don't know.
I mean,
actually
I,
having a
I,
job.
I would say let's just say if you're Amaranth level, that's like Pokemon level. You need like a team or something, right? But lower down.
Yeah,
the
that's
end,
who it was. Pokemon. She was offered
actually-
10 million just to join, and she declined. Do we have no more maps?
You need to give me some more.
Castle, ruins,
I
plateau.
don't have that one.
Okay. Grave through and palace, and then
Grave-
spider
Grave
forest,
Trough.
Twilight Temple, Grey
Spider
Throth, yeah,
Forest.
map, and then the putrefied chlorist and plateau,
Huge.
Castle ruins, flooded mine.
Flooded mine.
Yeah. Actually, I do have. Oh, it's yours though. I do have a Maven invitation to do.
Yeah, go to your hideout and put it in.
I probably could
Yeah,
handle it, but I
my,
don't
my
know how
entire
hard it
my
is.
entire opinion on this is, while I don't necessarily approve of like everything that that females on Twitch do, like the ones that have OnlyFans and stuff. I know that they are like one of the smallest minorities of people, and
Yeah.
like outrage over them is overblown.
I think what I'm mad about is the fact I have yet to be able to get my old channel back over something I didn't do. And then they allow them to unban themselves
say
after
that.
having sex on live stream. and I was
Okay.
hacked, and they put anime
that-
porn all over my stream.
Well, that
I thought your brother
actually-
got on stream and
Oh, that was the very first one. That was when it was Justin.tv, when StarCraft was in beta.
oh Justin, Jesus,
Yeah.
Justin.tv, dude.
I liked
Oof.
it better than Twitch because it was different.
Used to watch Vine Sauce on there. Back when they were literally nothing. Oh, come back in whenever you need to.
I'm trying to
Okay,
come back
last
in.
boss on really low HP. You don't have to move. Okay.
I mean, that you actually have a legitimate reason to like not like Twitch and stuff like that.
Well, yeah, because they're like, okay, so you're willing to unban someone who literally had sex on stream, and then you won't unban me when I begged you that I did nothing wrong. You got proof. I was literally streaming a raid, and somebody put anime. They figured out my password and put anime porn all over the about me, and I thought Progs was messing with me. He's like, dude, there's porn everywhere. I'm like, dude, stop messing with me. There was about 40 viewers. I was doing a Neverwinter raid, and I complained to Twitch. I'm like, there's proof. You can literally watch it and see that it changed. You can go in the system and see someone changed it. Someone else logged into it while I was streaming. And they didn't unban me. And I lost another channel that had like 20,000 followers. It's so, and I just get over it. But it's just stupid when someone beyond breaks the rules, and just because they're a woman.
I don't think that's a problem with Twitch necessarily. I think that's a problem with the people that Twitch hired.
Yeah, I guess.
And I know that as a
I mean, look what women are
multi-billion
doing,
company.
and then Twitch has to come up with a new rule, like when they have cameras showing their butts on the chairs. It was all over, right? Or they're putting video games on their naked body to get away with it. Like, it's literally in the terms of service, but somehow that's a gray line. I'm like, no, it's just so freaking obvious. Like, anyways, all right, let's go back.
His mouse should be fine. That would be kind of a ripper, but you know, I think that it's very I don't know the terminology that's like nepotism, except like it's for any female.
Yeah.
But the Twitch moderators are definitely
idiots.
They're biased.
coomers.
Yep. And it's funny that everybody in the entire industry knows to a T what they're doing, and it is what it is. We all know.
I also think it would be very stupid for. I don't think Amaranth is on Twitch anymore.
I could have sworn she is. She's on Kick then? She's no longer
I
on
think she's
Twitch?
on Kick, yeah.
Well, she could be naked on Kick. And you can gamble.
I do think it's. Well, I think that in your situation, I do personally believe you. But if what you are saying is entirely true, that it's kind of, it's kind of bull.
It should get better in a second.
I'm saying that I do believe you in this case because
first things
I have
first.
never
I did
thought you'd
all
have
the
bad intentions, but
Starlink.
Wow, he
I'm
crafted
done
a
with
really
these
good
fucking
one.
lags. I'm over it. I'm so.
Well, I mean, like,
It's not for our build though, because it's
So,
attack speed.
it's like,
we're still not on it. Still the
like you know
second
what
last
happened
piece,
to
and maybe we'll get
XQC,
some
right?
lags today.
When he
It's already
left
happening.
for Mixer or whatever.
We'll see if we can.
Oh
make
yeah,
it.
Mixer. Yeah,
Otherwise,
what a
Otherwise,
build.
It's fine. It's
They,
piss
they,
me off last.
What a
they put
build.
porn on his
thing.
account. Like, that's what they did.
they put a what on his account?
I want to know how Microsoft, with infinite money, couldn't even run a streaming service, and they bought the biggest creators at $7-10 million. I still don't understand why Microsoft couldn't figure that out.
Because they realized that having a streaming service is a loss of money,
Oh,
and they probably just close it down afterwards.
so they're like, oh, we just noticed there's actually not money. We don't care. I guess that makes sense.
There's not money unless you do like the practices that Twitch is now doing, where they like remember they were trying to put like ads like
Warren says they had too big of a grip on the community. That's probably fair. I mean, how do you get people to switch to Mixer? I went to Mixer and it was okay, but
I don't even think it's Twitch has a grip. I think that people are just too lazy to have accounts on multiple services.
right.
I think that along with it being not financially viable to host a streaming service that doesn't like do crazy ads, it's
Did you guys hear they updated Fallout 4 with new gen today?
new gen.
Yeah, for next gen because it was old. They
Oh, next
updated
gen.
it to next gen.
That's neat, I guess.
Yeah. I didn't play a lot of Fallout 4. Something turned me off. I don't know what it was. Like to this
It's gonna
day.
break every mod that exists.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
So Ninja left for Mixer, and then Twitch put porn on his account. Right?
Yeah, and then he was able to come back. Hypocrites. And let's talk about another big one that he's still paying for it. And it's still kind of wrong. And that was Dr. Disrespect. I still can't believe he couldn't sue Twitch. But we still don't know 100% why he was banned. Which is insane.
I don't know the story about that.
I mean, he
Dr.
filmed
Disrespect was
in
trying to
a
leave.
bathroom once. That's the only one I know of. But
That is a federal crime.
there was nobody in it, though.
It's still a federal crime to record in the bathroom.
Okay. But obviously people have done worse than he has, but I guess that was enough.
It is, but
Why not a warning? I don't know. I don't know. I would like to know, just for the sake of it, what exactly made get him banned. I
there
don't
was
know.
probably something behind the scenes that got him banned more likely than him reporting in the bathroom.
We don't know what it is, though. Why can't we know? It's been years.
It's probably a really bad thing.
Probably.
And they don't want to
Yeah.
say it because, they don't want to, like...
Nothing as
outcast
bad as having sex on a platform that children watch live, in my opinion. I can't think of anything worse. Well, if you got something else, tell me.
It sounds more like they don't want to ostracize the guy. They don't want people going on a witch hunt after him. But,
I don't know. Because he
Like,
only
imagine
streams
if-
on YouTube now, but I guess he makes a fraction of the money. I think he's fine. I'm pretty sure he's a multimillionaire.
Yeah, he's still updating his awful game.
Yeah, that game doesn't look very good. And when he started doing NFTs for it, I was like, dude, really? That's
The
just...
game was originally supposed to be an NFT game.
That's still one of the dumbest things I think in my lifetime ever created so far was NFTs. Like, what? People paying $50,000 for a monkey? I couldn't.
They're paying $50,000 for a hyperlink to a monk.
Whatever.
Well, I can say that the idea is great. It's just that the execution was bad. Let me put it that way.
The idea is good. It's what Counter-Strike does and Team Fortress 2, but it's not. It's on the blockchain, so it's definitely more expensive than it should be.
Right.
It's like the, like the whole NFT blockchain technology. It has potential. It's just that it's just been abused in a bad way. If that makes sense.
It doesn't have potential because it costs so much money to keep anything on the blockchain. Cryptocurrency is pretty much the only thing that should be on the blockchain, and it's something like a real investment.
I think you have a
I need
cat
to-
with
I
you
need-
because
I
I
need to
keep
find more
hearing
maps.
it.
Me?
Yep. Heard it again.
Oh yeah, there is a cat. Yeah.
I mean, like, honestly, I think the NFT stuff makes more sense for like a in-game item or something. Not like it's just like an image.
Look, the
'Cause
problem is
anyone
that
can just get.
there's nothing, there's no reason to do that instead of what like Valve does, because it costs.
What does Valve do?
Valve has the items on their own servers.
Just basically being able to just raw get the character, which is
Like,
just what I wanted in the first
so
place.
say you have
If
an
I just
item
go
in
back and
CS:GO
save
that's
the
worth
currency, so by the time
$10,000.
the ante does
You
come, I'll have
that's
probably like
that's on
6,
Valve
maybe
servers.
9K currency to throw at it on
The
top of
thing about the blockchain is that
whatever,
the energy prices for
whatever,
keeping the
you know,
blockchain
tickets you get
going
or whatever, you
and
know,
putting new things in
we're
the
fine.
blockchain are
So,
insane.
and she's not.
But if you have your own servers that have
Yeah, this isn't limited.
like
So it's fine.
numerical data
So
about
that's
the
all I
items
got
that
for you
people
guys in
have in
this
their
video.
inventories
You
on
know,
Steam,
if she's
it costs
to your
nowhere near as
liking
much
for,
money.
you know, collection purposes,
Is
that's
there?
the only way.
And every
Like, I
time
don't
that
ever
you
suggest tanks
buy an
that
NFT
much.
off the blockchain for yourself, you need to pay, or every
However,
time
she
that
is a
you
very cute.
put a new NFT on the blockchain, you need to pay a certain amount of cryptocurrency to actually put it on the blockchain. It's called a gas fee.
Yeah, that's for the, and it goes to the people who mined it. But like, wait, is there any? What she said, is there any use for having an actual NFT that isn't like tied to a server?
I think you can't really have an NFT that isn't tied to a server because everything's tied to the whatever blockchain it's on anyway.
I mean, it's basically like the old Pirate Bay where everything's like peer to peer. That's what kind of.
Yeah, as it stands, also there's gamers aren't interested in using crypto wallets to buy items in games, so
Nope.
You can tell me where maps to get out.
Oh, please don't destroy my.
You should only have a couple left.
I can move my dudes out, and we'll be. Right next to them. Still don't notice. Still don't care.
Actually, go to your hideout.
I'll just put a tower down here.
Uh-huh.
That'll give me some basic
I've
coverage.
actually played an NFT.
I'll probably
open up your map device and go to your Curec missions.
And it wasn't implemented the right.
Because yeah, it takes a while for these resources to transfer.
Okay, so you have how many red ones do you have?
Depend on
the
where
bit rate's
this
down on my
horde ends up.
stream.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, including
just says on the left.
Underground River.
Is the Underground River
Okay, that
corrupted?
should be good.
If you hold Alt and hover over them, you can see if you completed them already. Here, take these.
Okay.
These will re-roll your maps for you.
As long
Whenever
as
you
they're
get
mostly
one.
aiming. Nope.
Yeah, those are all done.
Okay, so
That's
use
the bad
these
place.
Okay.
in that menu.
It's a
and
very
it should re-roll all of them.
vulnerable wall segment.
And if you get a
There's
map
so
that
many this time
isn't
around.
that you haven't completed yet, then we can run that as long as it doesn't have no reflect and no region off.
Oh, no region. Okay. This one will work.
Okay. It could have gone worse. It could have gone a lot worse. We lost a lot of materials, but they got distracted by the walls just long enough. There wasn't a huge issue.
Apparently, Glory to Goo is a decent
Thumper. If I can take
survival RTS.
There we go.
Prog's recommended it to me. I haven't checked it out yet. I think it has a
Have to
demo.
be separated out further.
I never actually played it.
See? Flat and almost invisible, and then from another
we're
angle
done
you
here.
see the entire flag. while that is pretty, and I think the flag looks visually quite good, it is much more busy and noisy compared to, and I'm going to show you one more time the classic
I see
one.
you have 3 missions left.
This is a constant, similar look that says exactly what you need to know. You know exactly what it is.
You
It
shouldn't
doesn't
have any
change,
yellow
it
maps you
doesn't
haven't completed
wobble,
yet.
It doesn't disappear. It
Oh, I guess
doesn't
you do have
turn.
one. Grotto.
It's for a bonus.
I could just we
This
reran
is
Grotto
actually
like
kind of
3 or
the
4
theme with
times.
Reforged.
Yeah,
There are
we should do the
things
bonus
that
in the Grotto if it
look
doesn't have
good
reflect
by
or anything.
themselves, but that when implemented into the game, lack a kind of considered iPhone or Android.
I don't know why you
whatever.
haven't.
And you click that little button, autocorrect. How does it look after you press autocorrect? Like
I'll click
this
this
one.
up real fast anyway.
It's lighted. It recognized the picture is dark, and now it's lighted. This one is dark. So I show them pictures. I email them pictures like this, right? And I tell them, hey, you know, I feel like visibility is better on the bottom one. Preference to which grunt looks cooler is one thing, right? These ones look blocky and cartoonish. They have a lot of black outline around them. They are kind of caricatured. These grunts, when you actually look at them up close, look awesome. Very detailed. But how many grunts are there? 1, 2, 3.
That's a
4,
good one,
5.
but we can't
I don't know what this
do it.
is. Oh, it's a wolf with fire on it.
Oh,
I don't
that's
know what this
Maze
is.
of the
To be
Minotaur.
honest,
Don't
if I
worry
have to
about
guess
that.
what this is, it's a Doom Guard, but I know there
Looks
are no
like
Doom
this.
Guards on this map. So I
Okay,
haven't got
and
an
this
idea what
one,
this
let's
actually
see.
is. I literally don't know what
Or
this
it's not
is.
corrupted. You used a
And
different. Oh
some
yeah.
people say,
Make sure they're corrupted.
you know,
Yeah.
it's about you
Yeah, we
just
could
need
do
to
this
get
one.
used to it. You are comparing 17 years of exposure to something new. Is it not true that you have an incentive
Ha!
to
in his
stick to the
flooded
old
mine.
because that's what you're familiar
Which
with?
we have not done
map
yet.
I don't have.
As
Yep.
an influencer, Archmage is on a horse. Deliberately decided to make it look, come up with some action works. So as well, but back then I was just trying to hope that everything
One
was
whole
gonna be
chaos
okay.
world for me.
Vision, cut. But I'm trying to be objective
Right on.
here and saying at a glance which
Okay.
one looks better. And in my opinion, all 5 on the left look better than on the right. Except maybe the middle icon, the drums. I think there might be the
You have any
color
maps
might be a
left
bit
you need to
clearer
do?
on the right than on the left.
What's your
Maybe-
completion rate
But
at?
at least
Maybe
4 out
3.
of 5.
It's
Not
at
1,
109
2,
of
4, and 5.
115.
I think left is better. Though it remains to be
see
seen.
what-
how
Barrows.
this game. Here you've got
Barrows.
Circlet of Nobility
Palace.
and Claws of Attack. I think this Claws of Attack looks
actually,
a
I'll
bit
look through
weird
my
and
Putrid,
Get
that's
first.
legendary
yet,
or
I
exotic,
do think
whatever.
the classic right side Claws of Attack looks better. For Circlet
I have
of
a
Nobility,
Barrows.
I think right side, the old one, looks better.
What else?
Twilight.
Is a Barrows
Claws,
Palace.
for the Cloak
Yeah.
of Flames, I think right side looks more sinister and
Twilight
better.
Temple.
Right side, they give them the elven type of
Yep.
eyes, like Illidan's eyes.
I have a cloister.
For the Cloak of
Castle
Flames,
Ruins.
I have a cloister in here
think
actually.
Left side looks acceptably improved. Perhaps
Plaza.
better on the left. And then you've got the Crystal Ball. I think
Plaza.
they're very similar.
And now I
This
have
is a
21
case of a
points
ball
to
that
spend.
looks
Plaza.
Very different, but has the exact same silhouetting and imagery that makes it immediately recognizable and stand out. from
Atlas
everything
Tree
else.
has 114
Gauntlets of
points.
Strength on the left, I think, looks similar or better on the left. The new one is better. It's an improvement. Then you've got the Diamond of Summoning. I don't even know what that is. That is not an item in competitive Warcraft 3. A diamond
Higher
of
map
Summoning?
tier chance
But
maybe
I would
might
say
be
that the
worth
left one
grabbing.
looks better than the right one because there's a really cool skull of a
or-
skeleton.
Just that first
Then,
one is fine.
Gloves of Haste, Helm
okay.
of Valor.
Don't worry about your
There were
21
these
points
weird
for now.
things
We'll
that
work on that
Warcraft
later.
Classic did,
You should be using
where
a
they
different skill tree
created
once we finish
item,
this.
Like
okay.
also Slippers of Agility. That just are strange. They seem like copyright infringement. These slippers looks to me, I may be crazy here. I may be too dip on the copium. This to
Well,
me
of
looks
course
like
these are messed up.
Spider-Man slippers.
Okay.
It's pretty nice, the new one. I think potential. But when they said to me, "Here's a pass at the
Do you have
icons,
any,
let us know what you think," and then they sent me the new list, I realized
If you hit
that
G
they
and type
needed
in
my feedback
unique,
so
do you have any
much
non-unique
that
or
they
any
were
unique
able
maps you've
to,
done
in a
yet?
very short time, action on
Yeah,
it.
all of them
What
except
that
for
told
I
me
think
is
one.
that they were so short-staffed.
You should have a
and
lot
lack of
of ones you've already
knowledge
done. We've
about
done a lot
this
together. I
Oh,
think.
have we?
topic,
Okay.
That my feedback was so valuable that they were using it,
Putrid.
and they were using me.
Yeah, we're gonna do that one.
And the thing is, it's not like I don't have empathy for
Must be
their
the
situation.
bonus.
And the Twilight Temple, I think you haven't done. It's all the way to the
Yep.
left.
I do believe it.
That I think is it
Thor
actually.
from Pirate Software
Yeah.
said
Yep.
is that
We'll
Blizzard
do those first.
employees are legendarily underpaid, legendarily overworked, legendarily
We might get the
understaffed
height out of
to
this.
make
Wow.
legendary games with legendary amounts of passion. His words, almost verbatim. He said he made 36% of market rate salary when he worked there, and then he went to work at Amazon Game Studios for a normal rate, and where he got treated normally and not overworked and constantly on burnout, etc. So, if I have to believe that, these people did not have it easy. A lot of good people worked at Blizzard, and they are shackled by the corporate structure, allegedly. And the corporate,
Okay,
you know,
I
what
tried
situation they
the
have.
Frostbite, and I can say that you have to set it up though.
I was using
know.
faster
Right?
casting with it.
Yeah, you have to set up because the cooldown is kind of
What's
like
going
long
on,
too.
guys? Ben here, and today we are
It's like
it a
3
cooldown?
second.
once human. and
Yeah,
this
it
is
has
the
a cooldown. It
coolest
has like a
beta.
3
I've
second
only seen a
cooldown.
little bit of this.
Are you using
so we're
regular
just gonna jump
Frostblink?
in, probably do the first like
No,
30, 40
the
minutes or
alternate
so,
gen,
play through it,
level
see
1.
it's pain.
And then level 20 is a
Right.
2.60. It's like 2.6 seconds. So you have to like link it up together with other games.
Frostblink of Wintry Blast doesn't have a cooldown.
It does.
It doesn't. Like, it just has a cast 0.85 seconds. Are you sure you have Wintry Blast in?
Wait, no, I'm looking
Phil,
at the
come
wrong
here.
one. My bad.
I'm on the left of the map. If you just head left and north, you should be able to find me.
I'm wrong. I was looking at the wrong.
Lost again and again and again. The lights are cut off, but you're still looking at your dream,
Phil?
reviewing it
Mhm.
every day and saying to
I'll
yourself,
come up here.
it's not
Top and
over
left.
until I win.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yes.
I got the Uber Elder Voidstone, but they did it in Uber Elder, so I didn't actually get favorite map slot, so it's kind of funny.
Okay, yeah, I can see the potential. of this. Really high potential.
It's about as fast as Shield Dash is with faster attacks for me.
I
Maybe a little bit faster.
would say that you can actually scale this to be faster than.
You definitely can scale to be faster than it, but I have my cast speed. It shows it on it. My cast time is 0.33 seconds on. Without buffs, it's something much lower with buffs.
So, do you know what? Do you know what would be a fun build for you to play? That would cost you a lot. Frostpoint.
Frostblink looks like a really fun build this league, along with I don't remember what the other skill they use is.
People are doing like Frostblink with like Castle on Crit or something. Some kind of class Castle on Crit will go through.
I saw a cast on stun Dead Ain't Dead the other day. I'm gonna check for the cat. No, that's eaten.
Oh, bless.
I have about 140 chaos now, so we're close to getting the chess piece.
What chess piece do you need?
Something dark side. Oh. It's a legendary chess piece. He's wearing it right now.
What is it called?
Something dark side. I don't know what it is. Liga could tell you when he gets back.
Yeah, absolutely.
Finally.
Are you following a specific node or something?
Yep. I'm following his build.
Do you have a link to it?
Okay, Dylan.
3, you know, why not just keep going and do that kind of thing? Well, first of all, we really like the challenge and not
Or is
staying in our
this some
comfort
guy
zone. We felt like after 10 years, we needed to try something else. And we, you know, Thomas and I
don't
we
know.
grew
You'll
up with
have
these
to
games. This
ask
is
him
our
when he gets back.
childhood. This is, you know, we played these games. We even use this phrase religiously. You know, we grew up with all of those actions, starting with Diablo 1. This is our childhood. These are the games we love to play. And we just felt that there is more that could be done. And it didn't seem like anybody was doing it. You know, it's not that something we finished Ori 2 and we're like, okay, what do we do next? Okay, let's do an action RPG. It was like, no, we dreamt about this for a long time. We wanted to do it. We even considered doing this right after Ori 1. But
I think actually the whole thing that we did on Metroidvania before put us into a pretty unique position to make an ARPG, right? Because with Metroidvanias, it's this whole building a huge connected world. And so with ARPG, right, what we wanted initially right from the start was we'll build a fully connected world, and we will handcraft it, and we will make sure that we fix the retention thing, right, by just
I seriously think
designing
this
levels
developer
again
is
and
the
again,
best
right, so that
artist
whenever you
in the
get to an
world,
area,
honestly.
you have a different experience. But in many
Nobody
ways,
even
just
comes
that
close to their
experience
world
from
building.
over 10 years
Not a
of
single
building
developer I
Metroidvanias,
can
right,
think of.
went straight
Maybe
into,
from
okay, now we
software.
build a fully 3D connected
Maybe.
world for an ARPG.
And you guys are taking a different approach to the ARPG.
Yeah, so the thing that we see, right, is that you basically have the Diablo-likes on one side and then the Souls-likes on that side, right? And we were kind of like approaching it from a completely new angle, and we are a smaller indie studio, right? So we looked at what can we do to really advance the genre, right? So similar to how we did it in Ori, right? Like we looked at what were the Metroidvanias that came before and what can we do to contribute there. And then it was the same thing there, right? So we started with, for example, combat, and we looked at
How
what
many
we liked
alterations
about the
here?
combat and the systemic nature.
I don't know.
that
Let's take a look.
Diablo likes work, right? But then also we looked at, well, what did the Western, the Eastern kind of like studios, the Japanese studios and so on do in recent years, right? And because a lot of times with these Diablo likes, the combat was like
109.
clicking, right? The combat, right, like in 96 or something, when Dave Brevik decided with Diablo 1, right, like, hey, I click this button, the character.
How legal are you there?
Does the hit, right?
Yeah, I'm
just kind of like everything since then has just been a little. evolution of that, right?
Lux
And
wants
faster and spammier and
the
so,
link
right?
to the
Like,
build
lots of
you're
explosions
following
and
and
so
what
on.
the chess
And I
piece
did
is.
think, we did feel like, hey, the next step was
The chess
let's
piece
take a
is,
step back
fourth
from
vow.
that, right? So it's not just click spam and like lots of explosions and big
What?
damage numbers on
Fourth
screen,
vow.
right? But well, like no, let's actually really use those animations, right? So that the player really has to figure out, okay, how do these these enemies try to attack me?
And
then
he
be
needs
very
a
precise,
6-link
right? Like
version
their
of this?
ultimate
Yep.
control over their
Yes.
character. And like in that moment, I need to do a dodge roll.
And
then
I'm
I need to
almost
do
out
this
of
particular
divine.
attack and so on. So be like just create something that's really, really precise.
Now you were mentioning how the ARPG sort of came to be from
What
a
colors do you-
turn-based game when David Brevik decided, hey, let's
3
just
blues,
try to
2
make it go
greens, and a
live
red.
action.
Yeah.
And then since then, the gameplay has sort of remained the same, where it is spamming buttons, clicking. There isn't so much attention paid to maneuvering, to counterplay towards enemies, which leads the games to ultimately evolve at endgame towards just spamming buttons against hordes of enemies. So in what way, you mentioned animations, for instance, from a play experience, in what way will players...
Do I
feel
want
the
to level
difference
cast when
by the way
damage
they dive
taken?
in
Because
the first
apparently it's
few
leveled
minutes
19
and no
times.
rest for the wicked.
I think
Yeah,
you'll
you do,
immediately feel
yeah.
that it's very different from any other action
Yeah, like when
RPG,
the map-
top-down action RPG, right? Because the thing that we're trying to do is we're trying to fuse a
I'm
bunch of
gonna need to
things,
buy
right?
a
Like,
new
we
one.
like a lot of what these Diablo likes have been doing, right? Like the retention elements, the whole, hey, when I find a weapon, it's never quite the same, and loot could always be in different places and so on, right? At the same time, we really like the whole animation commit system.
Oh
where
my
if you
goodness,
do
I'm
a
out
heavy
of-
attack, well, you actually have to commit to
What
that.
else? Perhaps-
And so you notice that change right from the start, right? That when you fight with enemies,
No Rest
that
for the
you
Wicked
really
is looking
have,
really,
like
really
spacing
good
matters
illegal.
and weight matters and timing
Like,
matters. Every
really
single
good.
weapon that you get in the game, we were crazy enough to say, let's make.
I don't know if
completely
there's
different moveset
multiplayer in
for
it,
right?
though,
Completely
but
different animations and so on.
probably not.
So not just the
It
difference
looks
between
so
a
good,
bow
though.
and a sword, but even a sword and an axe, or even different types of swords are going to give a different
Or even
feeling.
the same sword based on the different affixes and the RNG systems that we have on top.
Can you give an example of like what would one move set be?
Let's take the typical straight sword, like a blood-wested sword.
How
right?
much
where
are
you have a
you-
spell,
you
like,
say at the
you take
beginning?
a swipe from
How much
right to
currency
left,
do
and
you have
another
right
swipe
now?
from left to right, and
100
then thrust
and
attack.
about
The thrust attack
40.
deals extra poise damage, right? So now you actually need to kind of like dance with the enemy and understand exactly when do I get my hits in, right? Because you will want to know when do I interrupt an enemy, right? And the more poise you have, and the poise attack that you deal, the more likely it is that you'll get to
Ouch.
interrupt enemies. So those are all things that players have to play with.
I'll just
Obviously, it
stand
has
in
a
the
huge
front.
effect on how many enemies we throw at you and so on, right? Especially at the start. Like we want to make all of that feel very precise and
CD 30 were chaos. Then.
Huh?
I thought I only need 20 more. You said 26. Or am I wrong?
I think,
that.
well, it depends. Like, if you buy it with a divine, it's cheap.
It's what?
It's cheaper if you buy with a divine.
Yeah.
If you buy with divine,
So if he
for
has a
1.3
divine, I'll give him all my chaos.
So if you buy with a divine, it's 1.3 divines.
Oh, that's better.
But if you buy with chaos, even though the chaos is showing up at the top of the list,
Yeah,
it's
let's see right here.
280
160
something.
chaos per his divine. I don't have 160 yet though. This guy's buying them right now.
Unless you want to corrupt it.
I don't think I want to corrupt it.
I'm not so sure about that one.
Yeah, the corrupted ones are cheaper, but then you have to like use tainted.
To get the right colors is what you're saying, right?
Yeah.
Like, are they a couple chaos? No, they're probably like 30, 40 chaos. So that's not really worth it.
They're 5
chaos.
No, they're like 5 to 7 chaos each.
I mean,
so it's not even worth it. It's like about the same cost because by the time you like hit up the colors,
yeah,
it's gonna cost about the same.
Yeah.
As uncorrupted.
all right, hold on. Here, back. I'm gonna grab a snack.
So Vigo.
Hmm?
I've looked at the tainted fusings and the Val orbs, and it's not worth. It's not worth making it a 5 like corrupting it, and then using the fusing.
Well, yeah, it would be like a 0.07% chance to get what you want with a tainted or fusing.
It's not 50-50.
Tainted orbs of fusing are random in every slot, so.
But if you wait,
Oh no, sorry, tainted orbs of tainted chromatics.
yeah, I'm saying like if you turn it into like a 5 link, and then corrupt it, and then use the tainted orb of fusing, it's 50-50, right?
Yes.
Yeah, but it's still not worth because the Val orbs costs a lot. So Yeah. What if we buy a chest, 5 link it, corrupt it, and then use the tint diffusing on it. And if it fails, we buy another one and do the same thing. You know what I mean?
Oh, sorry, my headset's been disconnected up and outside looking for my cat. Waiting for him to come back. Little asshole.
I said, what if we just buy the chest, 5 link it, corrupt it, and then use a tainted or refusing on it. And then if it fails, we do the same thing over again. We buy another one and do the same thing.
Well, skull.
So the chest is about 40 chaos. Tainted diffusing is
It's
about
40 chaos, and you have a 50% chance. But you also
40.
have like a 1 in like 3 chance of turning it when you do make it corrupted to turning it into a yellow item. So
I mean, but it's unlikely. Okay?
it's more likely than you think. It's the chances of getting a corrupt are completely the same for every possibility. So you're gonna end up spending 40 chaos, and then the cost of the orbs themselves. And then if it doesn't go, then the second time you only have it's like a 75% probability that you've gotten one by second try. And third try, it's probably like I think it's like 89 or something percent chance. So it doesn't really seem worth it in the end, considering at the point where you have like a 90% probability you've already spent as much as you're going to spend on a normal one. It isn't corrupted.
Okay, I did the math. And let's just say for 2 tries, it's gonna cost about 210 chaos. So
And
but
that's
it's
only a
not worth
75% chance of happening.
I guess like maybe it's only worth it if you want a high rolled item or something.
It's only worth it if you want to get an actual corrupt. What most people do is they'll buy regular ones in mass that aren't 6 link at all. They'll corrupt them and they'll either sell the corrupt or they'll make it 6 link themselves with just Val orbs and everything. Because it's worth that point. Or they'll double corrupt it and try to get 2 implicits.
They don't try to like wait. They don't 5 link it to corrupt. They buy 6 linked.
I mean, they could, but most people I've seen just hit it with the 6 link craft, I believe. Because if you actually get a good craft, it's worth it in the end, or a good corrupt. Oh, my name's different on Path of Exile now. I have to change my name on here. Oh, oops.
All right, I'm back. I got some string cheese, some ice water, orange mango, and homemade pasta sauce. Man, I swear this string cheese is like child.
Yeah. Accidentally put all my maps away. Whoops.
Huh?
I accidentally put all my maps away.
Oh.
What you needed again?
Castle and palace. That's it.
Okay.
Oh, that was carbonated. Oh. I definitely prefer this salad with the bigger pasta than using the small ones. I like the texture. Nice and thick.
I like the tube pasta with pasta salad. Like put peas in the pasta salad, like the peas get stuck in there. So you get pea pasta or a pea pasta.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to think what these shells are called.
Are we done there?
Man, what are these shells called? What are the types of pastas? You got stream pasta, you got butterfly pasta. This is also my favorite pasta for mac and cheese.
Penne.
No.
There's rigatoni, rotini.
I'm just gonna cheat.
This goes up on my maps.
I think it's cochinli.
What?
The pasta style. Yeah, let me click on it. Yeah, it's like a shell, a massive shell. So it's called conchigli. Yeah, that's the pasta I'm eating. And then you liked what? Or is that what it was?
I like macaroni and cheese with shells, but I like penne with
Oh, penne. Okay.
pasta salad. Because I got like.
I mean, it's a thinner pasta though.
Fusilli works well too. All right, now that I've oh wait, about to go back to your hideout to do the last map. You have to use those things I gave you.
Okay.
I saw the Aspirants Plaza. Oops.
Whoops. Okay.
Abatapi also kind of rocks. That's like the.
It's a castle ruin.
That's like the spinny one. If it's
can do this
is it
one.
corrupted?
Yep.
Alright, yeah. Oh. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. This probably won't do your map completion, but no.
Oh my. Oh boy. It's this one.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think these do your map completion, but hit that button. Oh, it's already happening.
Yep.
Almost make it feel like a dance, right? Where you have to understand, oh, that enemy is doing this, right? And I'm always having to react, right? And now is the right time to actually hit. And again, like similar to Souls games and so on, you have this whole thing where it's like, well, and then if you're too greedy and you start spamming, we'll punish you for it a little bit, right? And you have to adapt to enemies' behavior and so on. And once you get really good, that
Bring
dance
the lady
feels
over
really
here to me.
satisfying.
Just down here.
experienced the being punished for spamming. Absolutely, it's a different mindset
Okay,
you
you're
need
good.
to adopt. In that the gameplay itself is rewarding when you pull off a good combo, as opposed to just, again, it's not just spam clicking. The attack animations, they're not just a visual. If the enemy is moving a certain way, well, if you swung that way, you might miss, but if you swung the other way, you might hit.
Especially if they're dodging, if they're using their dodge moves, if they're trying to parry you, if they're trying to block you, all of these things really count. But to your point, you know, it's the animation of it, the weight of it, the feeling of viscerality and immersiveness in that combat. So on top of this mechanical foundation that we're talking about, so all of these things are really precise, they're really strategic, they're intelligent, there is a lot more depth there. We wanted everything to feel super punchy and super tactile, and for every single action you have, there is feedback.
I think it is also just kind of like, again, like what is the next step, right? Because like the early RPG started with, oh, I'm hitting the enemy and the weapon physically connects with the enemy, but you get a miss, right? And we don't do that kind of stuff anymore, right? Like, because our weapons, there's actual colliders on the weapons, right? So you only get a miss if your weapon actually misses the enemy, right? And when the weapon hits you, it's a hit.
Now with Ori, as a platformer, level design incredibly important. You were touching upon procedural generation. A lot of ARPGs, well, ever since even technically Diablo 1.
It's almost unwritten rule that you have to have procedural generation.
Yeah, which comes with downsides and positives. So why do you feel, in your case, the way to go was with the handcrafted world, and how does that benefit?
I have a huge thing to feel about that. So I built a ton of the levels for the Ori games, right? And I always like, it's
I was
so,
going
like,
left now,
level
that's
design
not
to
good.
me is so close to my heart because it's so important, right? Especially for platformers and so on. And then whenever I played early RPGs, right, like you had to have procedural generation because of retention. But then whenever you really played them, like the problem is once you do random generation, right, then you deal basically with a flat plane. You never have these cool moments where it's like, oh, but let me climb that mountain, right? And then I see this huge vista over there. And then I have to go over this rope bridge and the rope bridge falls apart. And then now I'm in this little crevice, right? So you can't really use verticality and so on because that's just not how the procedural generation works. So very early on we decided we'll take a different direction, right? We'll do it very similar to how we did in Ori, where it's like, no, we'll handcraft the world, but then we'll use, we created the system we call Alive, right? Where, you know, the first time you go into the Mariner's Keep, you'll be fighting the Risen, right? But then when you retraverse later on, oh, shit, now this area could be taken over by some beasts, right? Or some other enemies could be here. Or you could get a random thing where it's like, oh, now I go into the courtyard of the Mariner's Keep and there's a huge boss there, right? Those are the kind of moments that we want to have, like these huge, like every day I feel like, hey, I have to traverse through the world to get all the resources and items and so on that I need to upgrade my character or our town and so on. But I never know exactly what to expect.
Well, that's a buzzer.
They have a really rockstar level design team, and I think the way they can craft this world and direct the player experience is just.
Oh, Illegal got
you just cannot
disconnected.
build a procedurally generated algorithm that can create that feeling and really to orchestrate the right pacing of everything, integrate the story, which is a huge part of the game as well, the lore, the world building. It's not just the mechanics of the combat or the loot. It's also, we want to build a world that people can get lost in, that people can fall in love with.
Hello.
So how do you do that?
You
if
got
it's just
disconnected.
randomly generated? And I think that's the difficult part. That's the challenge, basically, is to have this foundation, which is handcrafted
And when you disconnected, we
worlds,
instantly
handcrafted
lost.
flow, the pacing is exactly right, but then bring in those end game elements and that variation and variety. And we do have a lot of randomization system, the Alive system, the Plague system, basically, that allows you to revisit the areas and experience them in a very, very different way. And we also take inspiration from other games. So for instance, one of our recent favorites is Hades. So we have an infinite dungeon we call Serum Crypts, where basically it's not exactly procedurally generated, but much closer to that other formulas. As Thomas was saying, we didn't just want to have these, boxes necessarily, but we have something that is a lot more randomized, and then people can really grind their teeth against the challenges in there. And the idea is, have to basically descend and beat the dungeon.
The inspiration for that in many ways was, wouldn't it be cool?
I
in
will
RPG,
buy
if you
your
build up character,
alterations
right? And you go through the typical,
All
hey,
right.
get my character to level
for
100,
13
right?
chaos.
But then the end game is actually more roguelite, right? So it's like, oh, let's take that character and then
gosh.
let's flip it on the head, right? In Diablo 1, you had Tristram, and then you had the Sanctuary, and you had your 15 floors that you had to go down. What if that is your end game? What if you have to craft your character, you get to max level. And now that character and that stat level that you have with that equipment, right? Now you have to go through the toughest thing that is in the game, right? And if you have all your inventory and all that stuff properly managed, right, you might be able to make it to that boss.
You want to buy my
And
fusings?
if you can kill the boss, right, you get a ton of good loot, right? That was kind of like the inspiration.
And there's a lot of also other end game elements in the overworld as well. So it's not the end game in this game is not just the serum crypts. It's one option, and it's one thing, one of the things you can do. But also,
So now I
PvP,
pretty
right?
much
There's gonna be some
I
really
have
cool
about
PvP
it
modes coming
divine.
later in early access. What is really important to us is for people to know that we're not doing like, oh, it's a Souls
How much
like or
word
it's a
do you need?
Diablo like. We're trying to do our own thing.
You said
We're trying to mix
1.3,
things
right?
in a way that just were not mixed
Yeah,
before.
1.3.
And then we will release an early access. We will get all of this feedback, and our goal is to really.
I have like
Now,
100
you
and
mentioned traversals, and I think this is another one of the advantages of this handcrafted world. Is there's like I was seeing there was so much to
What is an
explore,
exalt
there's so much
worth?
like
Is
little
it
nooks and
15?
crannies and hidden chests, and
It's
also
160.
Thank you.
with the way
Huh?
movement
I'm gonna
works
close
in
that
the
door
game,
now
you
if
can
you don't
have,
mind me
like,
doing
dive
it.
attacks on enemies. You were showing me that you can drop down from a ledge. You can knock
How many?
enemies off
Undivided-
ledges, which is things that just
Undivided is
we
160.
couldn't do or we've never really done in RPGs before.
Yeah.
The
How
control
much is an
scheme,
exalt?
We're not going to have any point to click kind of movement, right? It's going to be controller and
About 10 chaos, I
WASD.
think.
And also mouse. And,
Okay,
and
so I am at
so that you have more
147.
precision control over the
So
direction
I'm-
of the attacks.
At least from my play experience, I don't think this kind of game
13
can
short
with
from a
just, like,
divine.
click on enemies like, with the amount of depth that you have to the combat maneuvers.
Yeah, I mean, we tried it, right? But the ultimate goal was how do we give the player
You're probably
as
scared
much
shitless out
control
there,
over
weren't
the
you?
character as possible, right? And with
Little
the whole old
baby.
point
But I got
and
enough
point thing,
fusings,
right? It's just
I
well,
think,
how
to
do
make
you,
up
you
for
know, have
that.
the character hit and then dodge and then do this and then do that. It's really difficult because in like a lot
many
of the,
fusions
like
you
it was
have?
very simple, right?
114.
RPGs where it's like you just point at something and then it does the action, right? But we needed more controls. Even again, like informed by the level design as well, right? Where you have these moments of like, oh, I need to actually be really precise over here because there's a thing that I need to balance over while enemies might be shooting at me and so on, right? And that's the thing where it's like, well, I don't just want to be able to click on the other side
That's-
of that and
like,
the
that's
character does it
around 10
automatically for
chaos
me,
or something.
right? I want you to, you know, feel like, oh my god.
Yep, so that would be enough.
I'm balancing over this cliff. If I fall, I'm dead, right? And now I need to do it really precisely. So those, you know, that's really
Excuse me.
Yeah, there's another part that I noticed is that
You know
the
what,
world,
let me
like, a
look
lot of
into
it,
your
it just seems like
inventory.
if logically your character would be able to kind of climb up that, hop on that.
You mean you wanna
could,
look
as
at
opposed
all
to
my
other games where it's just,
currencies,
well,
what
it's just
you're asking.
geometry that you cannot interact with.
Okay.
So that's the cool thing that you get from actually handcrafting the world, right? That you can just make it really interactive.
From my play experience, like a lot of the navigation of the
set-
world, everything feels very natural. You know, it's not like press this QuickTime event to now jump or to balance yourself across this or to climb.
And we wanted to do this thing where it's like, oh, there's a treasure chest over there, right?
Let me check
How in
the
world do I get
orbs
there,
of
right? So
chance.
then you need to figure out, oh, I need to climb these mines here, right? I need to.
You don't need
kinda
to-
like
you don't
balance
need
over
to
these
use them,
beams
right?
Here. Then I need to jump and grab onto this ledge and pull myself up, and now I can get to the chest.
So one of the first things players will notice when they
So
go into
you
the
have
game is
168,
they're not
and
picking
they're
a class.
about.
Yeah.
So how does the soft class system work?
We actually started with classes, right? And then we realized that there's always a bit of a problem, right? Like you pick a class and then players play the same way. And we just wanted to do a thing where it's like, let's get rid of that, right? Like let's start you butt naked at the start, and then you design your class based on the items that you get and the tools that we give you, right? And we want you to be able to kind of like make up classes that we couldn't even think of,
So
right?
it's about
Simply because of
around
I have
10
this particular
chaos.
weapon with this enchantment, right? That allows me to do these kind of runes, and so on.
All right.
And that was the idea, to not lock the player down.
I had to
in
put
any
on a
way,
hoodie.
which is also why we didn't go for traditional skill tree, right? Because a skill tree usually then means, oh, you can go this path, right? But lots of other players will also pick this path, right? Or if you play a paladin, then, oh, I'll go for the hammerdin, right? But I think the cooler thing is just let the players do their thing. right?
Freaking
Like, just give them a
love
whole bunch of
the
tools, give
art
them a
style
whole
of
bunch
Wicked.
ways of how to express themselves and be the character they want to be, and just let them do their thing, right? And all we should do as developers
Wish
is
there
just
was a
give you
base
tons
builder
of
that
cool
looked like
options.
that.
It's like if you have a class system, it's almost like you're limited to X number of colors you can paint with, but we wanted to have all the shades of these colors. So what if people mix and it's like, oh, and now there is a heavy archer, or where there's a super heavy armored mage, or there's a super light heavy sword guy. Like, How would that feel? That's super cool. In a way, having a class system is kind of like, okay, I'm locking into somebody else's predefined preset of a fantasy, but I want to do my own thing. That's why the customization system
Hey, you
is
know what, Hill?
so rich, and people can do some really funky and amazing looking different customization
I
options where the
think-
characters look
I
really,
think
really
if
unique
you
and different
sell
from one to the next.
your-
And we wanted the
I
same
got
thing
an
to
ad.
translate into the mechanics and to the way the builds work.
So people
I
could
think
still,
if you
run
convert
a
all your
full caster,
jewelers
they
to
can just blast
fusings,
intelligence because every time
Yes.
they level
and
up,
then
they get
sell the
200 points to
fusings,
strength, dex, and
then sell the
your standard,
orb of
array.
chance too.
So they can just blast intelligence. They
And
can
you
make
might have
a
enough to
wizard
buy right
kind
now.
of character, but they could also make a wizard
With a shield.
warrior hybrid. Yeah, exactly. Like
Exactly.
a spell
Spell
blade.
sword and so on, right? That kind of.
Or they could have a lightweight barbarian with a huge axe, but like running, topless, basically, just using super fast movement sets, but a very heavy weapon. And all of that is possible. And like,
Yeah.
why not? Let's see what
Maybe.
happens, especially in early access. It's just like, let it out there, let people play with this, and let's really see what they
It
come
will
up
be
with.
pretty crazy. Like I'm pretty like, and we're kind of like
How many
making ourselves
augments
vulnerable
here?
to some degree, right? Just that I'm sure there will be builds that are just nuts. Right?
I don't know.
But you have
And
to
super
be
funny
okay
looking
with
too.
that to a certain degree, right? They have to be okay with, just give people the systems. Some of them will go nuts with it, right? That's okay.
And so a build itself, it's going to look like.
I also
what
have
attribute
60
points you've,
alchemy, but I think I'm saving them for
assigned.
my
It's going to be
maps.
what weapons you've selected.
Oh no,
And
don't
then you
sell the
mentioned
alchemy
weight
yet,
classes.
'cause
There's
you
3
eat
different
those.
weight classes, which are going to affect
I
how
have
your character
300
feels to play.
transmit and
how rapid
200
their dodges are,
augmentation.
what their attacks are looking like. And the weight class is
Now, if
determined
TurboTax
by
tells
the
me
kinds
that
of armor
my
you're
tax
running,
return was
correct?
And your
accepted,
load, equipped
does that mean I
correct.
don't get
every
audited?
weapon and everything that you basically have equipped, right?
Wait, what's your question?
If TurboTax says my return was accepted, does that mean I'm not getting audited?
Why would you get audited? And usually that means they didn't see any errors.
I didn't send me. They didn't. I never got like any forms for filling out, but I know like how much money I made.
How much money you made from a side
Doing
job?
or all my income sources. Like I had $200 of interest this year, or last year rather. So I'm hoping that I filled it out correctly. I put the exact amounts I made, and I paid the money I.
And you
they said
double
I
or
owed.
triple check?
Yeah.
All right, then you should be good. The absolute worst thing that could ever happen, oh IRS, you'll get something in the mail saying you owe $200.
Yeah.
So hell,
I know that like
What?
if you're someone that makes a lot of money and you fill your taxes wrong, that like interest starts stacking up really fast on IRS payments.
I owed him $5,900.
Dang.
Yeah, it's because it was when I was making 75 grand a year, and then the last year I'd be doing it because I got a promotion, but it was actually a pay cut. That's not what I was told. I was like, okay, this entire year, especially when the first time my wife wanted a divorce and we pushed through and it didn't happen, there was this another chance. So the last year I took no taxes out and had $6,000-$7,000 checks every month, right? To get caught up on crazy amount of bills and also give her money to have, which honestly I didn't have to do. I didn't have to give her inner money so she can go, go with my daughter and figure out life. I could have made her go out with no money, but no, I made money, and I think I gave him a $1,500 check or whatever. And then at the end of the year, the IRS said you owe us $5,900.
so okay. So looking at your inventory, I would sell the Orb of Chance, your augmentation, all your.
So why don't I just give them all to you, illegal, and then you just buy the chess piece. I don't have to worry about selling anything.
What? Wait, why can't you sell it, Hill?
Hill's lazy.
I am.
Oh my gosh, Hill. Okay, Hill. So, can you put the essence into your essence tab and see how much you have?
Huh?
Your essence.
What? Are you talking about my potions?
Your essence.
Oh, those essence. Oh, yeah. I don't think I have too many of them.
How do you access your bookmarks on Opera? Oh.
Mm.
No, that's not how you do it.
Number 16 on top.
Oh, I should. It is. So why didn't it? Okay, must have did it beforehand.
Okay, so you don't have.
I don't really have anything big. No.
Wait, can you go back to your fragments?
Nothing either. Divine
Scarab?
Vessel. I have a couple Divine Vessels. Scarabs I got a lot of.
Elderish? Wait, exotic. Go back to exotic.
Yeah, I have a lot of Scarabs.
Wait, go back to your currency tab, your exotic.
Oh. I have Tainted. I have Jeweler Tainted. And that's...
The
determines
tainted chromatic orb is 6 chaos.
Per?
Yes, for each one.
Alright, there's 12.
Yeah, I mean, like, I think you could possibly just buy the chest right now if you just liquidate some of your stuff.
Well, that's why I was just going to give it to illegal. I don't know what.
Get up.
I gotta buy fusings, I guess, huh?
I'm making these tonight.
Or do you have enough Lux? You could just buy them from me. Or do you not? Are you broke?
Need some help.
I think this is something you should like. I think you should think about how much currency you might have, how to figure out do it.
I wish there was some.
There is a market.
No, there's not.
Sorry, Hill's just angry that he has to open a website to check how much money he has.
All right, so I have
I mean,
238.
I'm going to put a website that makes a lot of things really easy into your chat, Hill.
Okay.
It's really easy to use. You just log into your
Never.
account.
Oh, I've never seen this before.
What you can
It's
do
new, even I haven't seen it.
is
What do I
once you
do?
log on,
Okay.
once you log on, just click the stash button.
So I need to put everything
works
back
as-
in this stash. What is this?
What
What is
Wealthy Exile?
this?
Why does it look like this? What, Wealthy Exile?
Yeah.
Sorry, I have an ad right now, so
It's the replacement for PoE stack stuff. So you have the
It's
bulk.
easy to read.
It's
Wait.
extremely easy to read. What
Can I refresh it? Just hit refresh. Does that work? Maybe not. Nope.
Why
It
is
didn't
my stream all
refresh.
broken right now, dude?
Oh, wait, you've never used anything like this before?
Never. No.
Hill has maybe traded twice in this game total.
But I swore in the past, like we showed him how to like sell essence and stuff in bulk, right?
I mean, yeah, I like bowling and stuff, but I'm just lazy. Okay.
I have to upgrade my filters
All
or
right,
something on
so
AdGuard?
I have something that's worth 80 chaos right now.
What is it?
Darker half.
The what?
Says darker half is 80 chaos.
I don't know what that is.
It's a
It's
book.
a card.
A book?
It's a
A
card.
card, whatever, dude.
Oh, divination card.
Yeah, that's what we said.
Well, you can like put that up for sale.
Yeah, I could do that.
I think I have a darker half somewhere in here.
Why are my cards not showing? What's going on? Probably because there's caps. There we go. Assassin, darker. What is?
Those you actually probably want to put that up for 90 chaos.
Okay.
It's a bit of
Oh,
good
chaos
price
swords
fix right now.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
So if you just sell that one item, you can
Yep.
just buy it straight.
Didn't even know that. See, this is way easier than using a third-party thing. Mouse over. I could just refresh this. This is cool. Okay. Hold on.
And you can also sell your Elder's currency too.
Oh, dang. I have scarabs that are worth 16 apiece.
So also what you can do on this website is you have a fragment tab. If you have scarabs if you have a lot of scarabs, like 100 or something,
no,
you can go to the trade tab when you do, and you'll be able to you'll be able to stay in the stash tab. Sorry, you can click on your fragment tab. You'll be able to refresh it, and you'll be able to sell all your scarabs at once. I sell them for about 70% of the price, but you know, you can do whatever.
I don't know. Is it worth it to sell 70%?
I mean, if you have a whole lot of scarabs, then yeah, that's what I do. Like, sure, you'll like lose a div if you're like selling like 7 divs of scarabs, but it's worth it to have them all gone at once. If you're
Like, you know what they do, right?
I know they buy them in bulk and then they sell them on the trade website for more, but it
Yeah.
really doesn't matter to me because I'm still making a ton of money out just doing maps.
Okay. Well, I'm just making sure that you know, because like I met the people who
You need to
does
make
it.
the tab public if you have
Yeah, I did. So now I'm trying to remember how I add a charge.
You
Actually-
right click it.
Oh, right click it? Oh, okay. There we go.
Yeah. Because it's always it'll be worth it's worth a lot more in time than the money you lose to sell your scarabs in bulk.
Okay. Every
Especially if you're
essence I
selling
have
retail
is only worth
stores.
about 1 chaos each. All my other cards are worth 1 chaos. Every card I own is worth 1 chaos with that one.
You could technically make a tab, 1 chaos, for everything, and just dump it in there.
Ugh,
But you have to do like a lot of trading back and forth.
I know, and I don't like it.
Or,
That's not something I've done for a whole long time. League.
Yep, I got an offer.
That would just make life complicated.
oh, there you go. You can buy your chest right now, right?
Yep.
If you need to buy a div, I'll sell you one for whatever the
Wait.
going price is right
Did I
now.
go to the right place?
I had to do some of these dishes. Still here.
There we go. That was easy enough. And I would have no idea without that program. No
Yeah,
idea.
remember the trade etiquette is whenever they message you, you invite them, and they
Yeah, I
take
totally
your
forgot. I was thinking for a second ago. Does he trade me or I trade him?
and you'll be trading him.
Yeah. All right. So I want to buy a divine and whatever.
How much are they going for? Let me check. And
Like
while
160 or something.
while that website that I showed you
Uh-huh.
works most of the time for pricing things, if you want the exact price on something, I always use the trade add-on. But I'll sell you a div here. For
I mean, even if this is off a little
155.
bit, it gives me an idea of what that item was worth. So let's say, like you said, it was worth 100, but it said it was 70 here. I at least know it's a value, right?
And the more and more you use things like this, the more and more you'll get a sense of how much things are actually worth.
Yeah.
Wait, is this more accurate than the TFT? bulk selling? Phil?
It's so and so. I usually post on TFT, and if I don't get anything from TFT, I will post on.
All
that
right, so you
website.
said it
They will sell.
was 1.30 divine?
It's 1.3, so
10.
160 times 0.3. Okay. I love how my thing doesn't work anymore. So that will be 1 divine and 48 chaos.
48 chaos. Wow, I was off. I'm just kidding. All right, and I'm looking. It's called what again?
Hold on. I just went back to do my dishes. It is called the Fourth Vow, and on the trade website you want to filter it so it only does 6 links.
Yep. I typed in fourth valve, didn't work.
Fourth Vow, FOUREH space VOW.
Oh, I was doing Val like your Valley, not Vow.
No.
Yep, Saga filters. Yep. So I need.
Remember that every time you buy a 6 link from somebody, I've had this happen a long time, but you just want to make sure that 100% sure in the trade menu that it is a 6 link when you buy it.
Really? People have screwed up on that?
I've had people that have tried to scam me on that in the past. I haven't had it recently.
Did you and they really think they'll just get you off guard?
Well, what they do is they put a 5 link up.
Oh.
That like has
And then they switch it.
They don't switch it because it's hard to switch things now. But yeah, what they'll do is they'll put in a 5 link that has like.
I put in the colors and no options
don't do the
for
colors.
Oh, don't do. Okay. All right.
Just buy a 6 link. It's
Okay.
it should be like less than 1 in 100 to get it to your correct colors.
The cheapest one I see is a lot more. It's almost 2 divine.
For a Fourth Vow 6 link?
Yeah. What happened?
Oh, hey, hold on. There's one for 1.4.
Wait, let me refresh. Okay, here's one with 215 chaos. Oh, he's AFK.
215.
He's AFK as
yeah,
well.
There's one
230.
for 1.4.
Huh?
There's one for 1.4 chaos. It is below the chaos, the ones that cost chaos.
It's
1.4
corrupted.
divine. No, it's not.
No.
The one for 1.4 divine. So by
I'm doing the
QC.
cheapest. Oh, I see. It changed to a divine. Okay, I was looking at the chaos.
1.4.
And there's one for 1.2. And it already has the colors I need. But it's corrupted.
I don't see that one for 1.2. Yeah, don't buy that one.
Okay.
You want to buy the one for 1.4.
Okay.
And 1.4 is 1 divine and
50 chaos?
and 60 chaos. 60.
Ouch. Okay, let me see.
You have enough?
I'm
sure.
If he takes the Exalted Orb, yes.
I'll buy your Exalted Orb for 10 chaos. Hold on. Trade me. Actually, I bought one of these for 15 last night. I'll just give you 15.
Okay. All right. All right, 160. Too bad it didn't roll super high, but I'm guessing it gets way more expensive.
Yeah, it does. But the rolls don't necessarily matter. It's just a little bit higher chaos res, and you already have chaos res, so you're fine.
Okay.
Storm skips sheep now. It's like one chaos.
All right, there we go. I don't know why it took so long to accept.
Probably lag on the server's end.
Probably. Okay. Let's see. And
If it's not already your correct colors, I think the correct option is to just hit it with chromatics, but I'll check.
I almost got it. I was off by 1.
What's the... you don't have gems in it.
What?
Barichi count.
One
What's
blue.
the
I keep
strength
getting too
requirement
many
on it?
red.
What's the strength requirement on the item?
Wait. So what
80?
are the colors that what are the colors that you need again?
What's the
2 green, 3 blue.
What's the end requirement?
80.
I think it's cheaper if you use the benchcraft.
Really?
Yeah.
No,
Either
it's not.
he just needs 2 green, right?
He needs 2 green, 3 blue, and a red.
And that's the hard part, 'cause
It's
I'm getting too
cheaper
many
by
red.
8 chromatics to hit it with just a chromatic.
Okay.
If you ever have questions about that, you can use a site called Barichi Calculator. Does the math for you.
Too bad you can't right click and go, these are the colors I'm looking, and just spam it till those colors pop. That would be nice.
Because like I usually just look at the strength and int, like for a quick, like to quickly see.
This
And
would
it's like
work, but I
equals, it's
need
like-
2 green. Oh.
Two green is 1 green is like 4 chromatics, and then 2 green is like 25, right?
Yeah, but it costs.
I just spent 60 so far.
Okay.
It costs on average 40. Is what that is.
I'm always off by 1 color as I do it.
Yeah.
Same here. I'm off by 1 color. Damn. Too bad you can't have ones that just make a white. I got it. Jeez.
How much did you spend?
90, I think.
90.
Uh-huh.
That's very unlucky. I think Yo spent about probably 20, and I spent like 300, I think.
300.
Yeah, and I was originally doing 1 green, so How unlucky I am.
All right, now my chaos is at 100.
Oh yeah, and so what you want to buy next is
You said
so
a
go to the
jewel,
trade website.
right?
Yeah, go to the trade website.
Uh-huh.
You want a glorious vanity. And in the
20
in the trade
chaos is the
filters,
first.
in the trade filters, you want type in XIB AQUA, and it should say bathe in the blood of number sacrificed in the name of Zibakwa.
Does he
Ah!
need?
Can I
Does
do
he
that
need
in the
specific-
stat filter or no?
Yeah, in the filter. Does he need specific numbers?
The first one is
No.
the name of Awa for 20 chaos.
Oh, if it's Zibakwa for 20 chaos, yeah, that's the one you need.
Okay. Doesn't matter what it rolls or whatever, just whatever.
No, it doesn't matter what it rolls. It just
Alright.
needs to be Zibakwa.
Okay. And I'm putting that on my belt.
No.
Oh.
You put that
It
in your
goes
skill
in your
tree.
tree.
It goes right next to pain attunement.
Alright, he's not answering. The other ones are 25.
There are other ones that are like
22.
10 divs or whatever.
And one valve orb is worth 2, right? I'm pretty sure.
Battle orbs are worth half a chaos, I think.
Oh, wow. Anything anymore. Okay.
Hey, Hugh.
I need 5 chaos then.
I can spot you 5. Hold
Yeah.
on.
Thank you. The heck?
It smells rotten in Denmark in here.
Oh, heck. Forgot to split
There
it.
you go. That might be really unlucky. I haven't gotten it for a long time.
Yeah, trust me, I didn't get it in 2 runs yesterday, and I had 8 enchants, and the 2 people that were running with me got it every time they went. They
You
only
said
got 2
is
tries.
pain into me, I think you said.
What?
Pain, I think you said. Oh,
Pain attunement is what you want to put next to. Yes.
Looking, not flashing.
Should be near your starting area. Right?
Is it really? Oh yeah, it's right here.
There will be a jewel socket that's like right next to that.
Oh
Right below
yeah,
it, I
those
think.
two. Okay, so I gotta figure out what to respec. What am I gonna take?
Make sure to open up your POB to do this. So.
Huh?
Make sure to open up your POB to do this. The tree you want to be swapping to.
Oh, I'm swapping my tree now.
Yeah.
Shh.
It's not too much. You need to respec.
I have 27. Enough?
That's more than enough. The tree you want to swap to is end game pre-cluster, I believe. No, you want to swap to 95. No. 95. What? End-game pre-clusters are going to be swapping to. But the only thing you need to do is find points to remove. Let me see what you have now on your path of building. I'll have to turn my sync off.
grab it. Oh yeah, you wanted the link too, so I'm gonna give it to you.
Here. What tree were you following originally? That you're on right?
I think it was 90s.
Okay, you're on the 90 tree.
Yep, I was in the 90 tree.
So what you want to do now is
95, you said?
no, not 95. Let me look at the
In-game
differences between these two
pre-cluster?
trees.
Yeah, in-game pre-cluster.
Yeah, that's the one you want.
Okay.
So
He grabs Whisper of Doom. Okay.
I'm gonna compare my tree to yours real fast. Hi11Zones. Okay.
He takes away practical application.
Get rid of the entire melding tree that's right next to that paint attunement. That should allow you to get that jewel socket right there.
Oh, no. It was, okay, so I'm going to lose.
You'll lose life and energy shield from that, but it's worth it.
Okay.
You want to grab... since you should have 2 more points from that, right?
Hold on. I have 1 point.
Oh, is it because you got divine? You got the paint
Immortal.
attunement as well.
Yep.
So if you have 1 point right now, let me find something else to respec out of. On the left of your tree, you have a node called Amplify. You want to get rid of that and the area of effect next to it.
Okay.
And now you want to the left of that, there's a node to get another jewel.
This one right here, I imagine, right?
Hold on, I gotta go to your stream. Of course it's frozen. That's cool. Yeah, that one you're looking at right.
Okay, I grabbed it.
Check to see. Don't actually unspec out of it. The 2 plus 30 nodes you have at the top left of your tree. See if you can respec out of either of those without ruining anything.
3 dex, 13 strength.
3 dex, 13 strength. Okay, that shouldn't be too hard. Keeping unspec out of those, and we'll see where we can fix that afterwards.
Maybe it's my cast when damage taken being leveled to 20.
It'll be a lot of things.
Well, now it's going to say a ton of dex. That's fine. Okay.
So, dang, you can't inspect out of that either.
So he keeps that. Keeps that. Okay, he grabs Sanctum of Thought. I don't have that.
You don't need it right now. What you should get though is the right above where you
Whisper
got that
of
jewel
Doom,
socket.
right?
Whisper of Doom, where's that at?
Right here.
Oh no, don't get that. Unspec out of that tree right now. You don't need it.
Okay.
You refund those points. So over on the left, you want to grab the. It's right above that jewel socket we got. It's the armor and energy shield and the faith and steel. And you want to grab the armor and
over here.
energy shield mastery there. And the mastery you want is 10% of physical damage from hits taken as chaos damage. It is right above the jewel socket that we got on the left.
Surge? No. No.
It's called the Faith and Steel. If you look at the jewel socket we got on the
right
left,
here. It's 8 tall elemental resistance.
Yeah, then you get armor from it.
And then the 10%. Got it?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, no. 10% physical damage.
Yeah, 10% physical damage.
Okay.
So after you've done that, you still have 2 points left. So, well, may as well break the entire thing. Unspec out of practical application and avoid interruption from casting an elemental. It is right above the start of the tree, below heart and soul. It is literally right above it. The start.
Oh, the very start. Oh.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. I get rid of these. Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be missing more strength and dexterity, but we'll fix it.
Okay.
Haha. So go look at your gear.
Oh, and it looks like he gets another gem, Watcher's Eye.
Yeah,
Right
you don't
here.
don't worry about that slot right now.
Okay.
Watcher's Eyes are really expensive.
All right, let's see.
Uh,
Haste.
So look at your boots. Take out every skill gem. No, wait, don't do that yet. Actually,
Yeah,
so you don't have any.
these are
You
fine.
don't have any things on your boots. Does your helmet have any attributes on it?
None. I have
Okay,
maximum
well,
energy shield. I could probably put whatever. So
I need to get you a better amulet. Oh, look at your
Enduring
profile.
Cry and
Your amulet
Grace
has
and Determination.
without your amulet on. Take out all those. So you need 33 strength.
Shield charge. Okay.
So
we're at 132 dex, 122 strength.
So you need to be like
155 of each.
Yes. So let me see what your amulet looks like. I definitely.
It's got dex and intelligence.
So without your amulet on, do you have capped reses? Every res.
No, because it gets. Well, now I got to take off more stuff.
You wanna look through by random junk on trade?
So annoying.
He needs a specific amulet. It's very specific. Did my IP just change? Oh, it's annoying.
Okay, there we go. So, without the amulet, I'm at 122 and 95 dex. Oh, you said my resistance.
So you need
Lightning
still need lightning
resistance
res.
is the only one.
That's kind of annoying. Oh, I gotta restart the game. Is there not a suffix on that? We have to buy a better gloves, maybe.
I mean, it's
let's
got a
buy
lot of dex on it.
I might have to buy a better helmet. What's your fire resistance?
Right now?
Yes.
110.
Definitely buy a better helmet. Actually, no, we can just change the fire resistance into lightning resistance there, I think.
You could, yep.
Where's my pen? Gmail. Okay. Hey. So you need 20 dex and 30 dexterity, or 30.
30 dex, 30 strength, basically.
How much dex does your amulet have on it?
37.
Okay, I can put 50 on that.
Alright, so do I need to take my helmet off and my amulet?
Just the amulet. Pretty sure there's. You're just missing a lightning res there, right? Change
Mhm.
that fire res on the helmet into lightning res. Dex 50. I think cast speed on your amulet, maybe.
I don't have cast speed. This, I mean, the.
What are your attributes again?
Dex.
How
Oh
much?
no, I do. I have 17 increased cast speed. That's huge. 22 increased armor and 70.
I'll just buy you this.
Oh, okay.
He sells it to me, that is. Hitsy?
You want the defense?
Jeez. 33 strength at least. 20. I am fire, I am death. So I'm trading with right now. It's pretty sick name.
Interesting that no one took it.
It has a bunch of like underscores and stuff. It's a bit weird.
That's one way to do it.
Here, take this and give me your helmet. That should fix your problems with. Oh,
Yep.
you equip all your. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Very, very cool.
Do I want piercing shots?
No, you want
Yeah, I want the
entrench.
entrench. Yeah.
Do you happen to know what oils you need for that?
No.
I think it's these.
Verdant oil, clear oil, sepia oil.
Entrench. So, for future reference, if you want to find out what oil you need for a node,
Uh-huh.
you can hit. You go into your skill tree, hover over it, and hit Alt, and it shows you. Brown, blue, purple. Everything right. So Here.
And then I go to the anoint, right?
You can, if you have a blight stash tab, you can do it in there. But she's in the middle of my no, she's right here.
You mean sister? Yeah.
Yeah. Should be in trench. That should be the right colors.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, hell.
Hmm.
How far are you in your map completion?
I'm done.
100%.
He's done?
As of like an hour ago. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
I'm gonna try to get him a skill tree here in a bit. Do you have more blue juice?
Yes, I should.
I need 500 of it to do his thing.
How heavy is your character, right? A light class kind of feels like this, right? And has access to these moves, right?
Yeah.
And then a normal class has access to these moves, and heavy has access to this. So that's the road that we're trying to go down right now. Class basically is what attributes are you skilling into, right? Then also what weapons do you pick? What enchantments are you going for? And enchantments are basically our version of
That is
affixes.
all the juice.
Yeah, and then what moveset are you going for, right? Like that kind of thing. Like what does your character really feel like? And what runes do you use, right? Like what are the specials, the skills that you use?
Yeah, so let's talk more about that itemization. You were saying that there's the item base, then there's different enchantments that could be applied. You
should
said
cap your
there was
reses.
normal, rare, cursed, and unique items, right?
Yeah, so we have the whites, which is normal, right? We have blues that are rare items.
cool.
Then we have right now they're
now we see they
purple.
give you that
It's a
jewel.
cursed item, and then we have uniques. The idea with white was we don't want to have that
Also
much
go buy
trash
it for
loot,
it's like
right? We
10K
want
or
white to
something.
be more like fully customizable.
You need what?
But you don't get enchantments.
Let's see, go buy you that jewel real fast. Energize. Energized. I don't have one, do I? No.
I was at 97% suppressed chance. Now I'm at 89.
Use your flask. And tell me
Well,
where you're
with the flask, I'm at 99.
at. Okay, you're fine.
Okay, so because
And you have at least 11% suppressed chance on all your gear, right?
12, 11, nothing on
Did
the
he get-
chest.
Did he get the lucky thing on the?
He's lucky right now.
Yeah.
Okay. So, oh yeah, I was gonna buy you a star. Doing.
I need more mana.
Okay. Huh. Says I have 0 shield.
You have 0 energy shield?
Yeah.
Did you put that jewel in? No, wait, that's what?
Yeah, I did. I have 0 energy.
Hold, give me a second. Open up your skill tree.
It says energy shield starts at
You
0.
got Zibaqua, right? You
What?
made sure. You don't have Zibaqua.
You said Anawa.
No, Zibaqua.
Fuck me. Okay. Now I gotta sell this one.
I'll go find you a Zibaqua. You just pay me for it later. Zibba. Wow. Oh, these are expensive. Didn't expect that.
Well, I have the second cheapest one. Someone should buy this. That would make sense, huh? Wow, I went from like 1500 shield to 800. Ouch.
Yeah, that's normal. You might
That's
have a little bit of
scares me.
you might have a little bit of mana issues, but as long as you're not like spamming desecrate too much, you should be fine. Like I'll run out of mana sometimes, but if you so much as go near a rare, you should be fine.
I'm trying to run out of mana. Hold on. It's not. I mean, it's really, yeah, it's not.
You have to not go near a rare for so long to do that. So you should be more than fine.
Oh wow, it costs 98 mana. Oh, that's where it gets expensive. I see now when you're casting.
Yeah.
Wow. But then I just gained a lot more survivability, or did I gain damage with this chain?
You gained a lot more survivability with the chain. What's your armor at? Hit C.
13,000.
It'll go up more as time goes on, but use your how many flask right now? You still have 4 points, right?
Yep.
Go ahead and grab Sanctum of Thought below that node that the jewel we got. The one on the left. All the way on the left.
Tactical.
All the way on the left.
All the way, okay. Surge.
It's in the. Oh, put on your energized armor I gave you. Oh, did I not give you it? I didn't.
No, you didn't.
Oops. Here. You'll have less energy shield when I do this, but. Haha.
Oh.
Your armor will be a lot higher now, and now you want to grab Sanctum of Thought, which is below it.
Oh yeah, this one right here. Yeah.
Yeah. You want to grab that, and now check out what your armor is.
23,000.
Yep, that is very good. Now, so basically what happened is you made it so half of all the damage you take from elemental attacks is converted into damage taken as chaos damage. And not only does your chaos resistance apply to it, your armor also now applies to it. So you're basically taking like maybe 30 to 40% less damage now from everything.
Nice. I did lose 1,600 health though. Is that normal?
Yeah, you're more than fine at 4,500 life, especially to do like normal T16s and like Alk and Go sort of strategies.
Okay.
Go ahead and go to your second Atlas tree, and I'll try to find you a Alk and Go.
Okay. Second 3.
Hell, do you want a level?
Who?
Do you want a level?
I mean, yeah, I'm only 91.
I can do some of my leveling maps if you want to join too.
I
Alex.
have a bunch of like sulfite.
Oh, I have a strategy that like will level you from 91 to 92 in like 2 maps for 3.
Really?
Yeah. You
Okay.
just have to follow my exact instructions. How many skill points do you have? 119?
Uh-huh.
Okay. You don't like harvest, so
Nope. I don't mind Harbinger, and I don't mind uh, Breach. I wonder what kind of crazy amount of programming it took to create these different skill trees.
I'm making a tree real fast.
Then the rares are you get 1 to 4 positive enchantments, right? First then means you get 1 to 4 really, really good enchantments, but you get 1 really big negative. And then unique just means, well, we as designers go and just make it really unique, right? This could be the Excalibur or something, right? Where we say, well, with this kind of weapon, you get these effects that you then don't get on your blues and your purples. And the thing that we're trying to do with our enchantments, affixes basically, is we're trying to keep them fairly simple as we possibly can. Just tell me, like, just give me bonuses that feel good, right? So instead of, hey, this deals maybe 5% damage on a Sunday afternoon to undead, right? It should be, no, just give me more stamina or something, right? Like, give me another hit, right? Or make me crush that enemy even harder, right? I think it needs to be like just a tactile, really fun bonus.
You mentioned customizing the items. Can you talk a bit about like what crafting options that we have with those items?
Yeah, so you find recipes, blueprints, and so on all through the world, right? And then, yeah, you need to find these materials. Generally, with crafting, we took the approach that a drop item is also usually like a couple of levels below a crafted item because you want to make it really satisfying, right?
That should be 119 nodes when you open it up.
And you go out there, you get all the materials.
Do keep in mind that you will take a lot of damage from damage over time effects still.
And just a bit back,
damage over time effects
the
like,
pace of the game and the
like burning ground and
enemies
stuff.
on screen at a given time. We're not blowing up at endgame, right? We're not blowing up screens of enemies instantly at the click of a button. You want to talk a bit more about the pace and
indefinitely
why
more
you settled
tanky
on
than you
that
were
pace?
beforehand.
Honestly, I was just feeling like, hey, this has become too much, right? Like I looked at, like, you just have to look at gameplay from the current ARPGs, and a lot of it is just
and you'll notice that like, as long as you use
huge damage numbers, and
it's almost like just noise, basically, at some point.
And yeah, it's
during
noisy.
Cry,
Endgame a lot of times is
you should be able to just survive
everything
thing.
explodes on screen and the skill goes away, right? And I think we still wanted to create a very skill-based game where it's more
you especially
about,
want to use it during Cry right next to bosses because it will give you all 3
right? It's a
endurance
challenge. If there's 2 enemies, it's
so you have
difficult.
to
But if there's
page
3 or
down,
4,
bro.
that it's like, this is really hard.
No, it's
Especially
just
if you combine
because
each
I'm supposed to be on a
other's abilities and
controller.
complement, you have a ranger and then a
And it'll
brute,
be in a
they're
certain
the
place on the
super strong
controller.
group against you. That's very hard to
And
do.
so
But
the player should really be in this mindset of, how do I strategically, what is my tactic here if I fight against 4 enemies, right? Maybe I need to kite this enemy and then this other guy I hold off with a rune, right? And that kind of thing, instead of just explosion, 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 right? That's kind of
And
what
that's
we're
another
going
really cool thing where you have you can actually have two weapons
Those are
equipped
converts
at any
mobs.
given point in time, both
Okay.
for your main and
So the
also
Alshir is put in
offhand.
there.
So you
When
can
you open
have
up ship,
a
say
whoa, for
119
certain
points, and it
situations,
gets
and you
exactly
go,
how many
okay,
you have. You
let
can
me
check at the
deal
bottom.
with this situation, this part of the encounter with my
That'll
bow,
be a
and then
good
switch
tree
to
for
my
just using
heavy
chisels
sword,
on your
and then
map.
go and
4
finish
chisels on a
finish
white
that
map,
group off.
or on a red
But I
map
think
that's
it's really
white.
about amping
Hit it
up
with
the
an
ante
alchemy
because you
afterwards. Make
want.
sure the mods aren't that bad, and just go for it.
Do I want to Val each time too, or
You can if you want to waste maps, but usually I'll just like
alchemy is fine enough?
I'll hit it with an alchemy until it's above like 75%. Then I'll just go.
75% is the goal. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
If it doesn't hit 75%, you don't want to spend a chaos on it. You can just run a different map. It's either or.
Gotcha.
And you are pretty much guaranteed to make money off of this. It's really hard to not make money when you're doing Alch and Go.
Too bad they still haven't did a system where you can just upload someone else's build.
I'm gonna finish his dishes now.
I mean, why would they do that?
What?
Upload someone else's build.
Why
He
not?
means like the ability to like he means the ability to like someone to like put their Atlas skill tree up like publicly in game and be able to like just like change your skill tree to it
if you have the points, right?
You gotta have a hill zone. You gotta use your hill zone translation device. It came for you when you joined the Discord. And if you're not already doing it hill, I would recommend being on a very strict loot filter.
I'm on very.
Okay, and don't really pick up rares like at all. Unless you want to spend like several more minutes on every map that you want than you should. I make a lot more money just not picking up rares at all. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Out of point.
You said you ran out of points?
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure I finished all.
Right. And that's exactly 319 points. Make sure to... Wait, hold on.
What?
Huh, hold on.
That feeling of like, okay, well, holy shit, the game is really like getting harder and the enemies become really, really crazy.
me
But it's not
1
about just
second
putting
here.
more of them. It's taking the existing
Why
enemies
were we
and
missing
level.
something?
Yeah, I believe so. I just need a second to look at it though.
I mean, it's the same tree you did. Oh, Atlas 1 tree? I still have 26 points left, by the way.
That's fine. Just don't worry about it for now.
Okay.
Leveling them up in all kinds of ways. It's the stats, it's the movesets that they will have, it's the kind of AI that they have, so that it will become progressively harder and more challenging as you get better at the game.
Now, when it comes to town design, you guys went with one town hub that is basically a character of its own, isn't it? You want to tell us more about Sacrament?
Yeah, so the decision that we made there, right? Like we didn't want to be the kind of ARPG where it's like, hey, you have 100 towns, but they don't matter that much and they don't change that much, right? We kind of like took the more focused approach to say, we'll have one town, that town's name is Sacrament, and we want that to be as dynamic as we can, and like let's turn it into the coolest thing we possibly can.
You want
right?
to run those
Where
with
you will
XR?
actually like the.
I want to what?
You want to run those with the Searing XArc.
Okay.
So open up your map device in your hideout. Oh, you don't have the red guy yet because you haven't done enough blue maps. Oh. Okay, so run a few like tier 14. You want to run a 14, a 15, then a 16, or there's 3 16s with the blue guy in your map, and you unlock the red guy.
Okay.
No, you don't want to do it with him. You just want to run like
Regular.
a map yourself. Yeah. You want it to be 14 through 16.
There we go. Someone's
Right, I can give you some red maps.
Oops, I don't know why. Sure, whatever.
That's a strange trade.
Yeah, he got that okay. This really doesn't. You know, I want to choose skill Atlas 2, right? Not 1.
Yeah, you want to do 2.
So I have a question. So you have 3, and I thought they all blended. Now I see it's just so you can swap it based on what you're farming. Is that the
Yes.
idea?
Yes.
Oh. I thought it was going to be like insanely OP. Get the benefit of all.
No.
That's what I thought. I got all excited.
I need more mana.
I feel like I should have more mana. What changed? Where's it at? No, it shouldn't even matter.
Happening?
I can't use haste. It says I don't have enough mana.
What level is your Divine Blessing?
20.
You want it to be level 1.
Oh. Okay. And I need to buy a cast.
That'll definitely help you be tankier.
Weren't supposed to level that either. Okay, now I can use it, and now I still have same amount of mana, but I can. All right.
Yeah, it'll just be a little bit weaker, but it's still good.
The Atlas is mine. The cleansing fire cannot have it.
An intellect of blade.
There we go.
Finish these dishes. Actually, this time. Yeah, I'm only doing the other people in the house's dishes because I need to clean my crock pot.
Oh.
Yeah, the reason I was talking about the crock pot yesterday is because, like, my mom bought me one for Christmas because we plan on moving out here sometime this year. And dang it, that thing like the best like purchase. She also bought us a smokeless grill, which is a really good thing to have.
Wait, Enduring Cry needs to be level 20.
Yeah.
Ooh, a big boy right here. Alright, fingers crossed that I don't get my ass kicked. Whoa! It's not big anymore. I was like one and done, and I go, oh wait, that's right. It's not gonna be big anymore.
Risky choice. All placed.
Alright. Oh, we got a logbook, baby.
It's a good logbook. You might be able to sell it for something.
Yep. 100 chaos.
I don't know about that.
I don't know. What do you got? Hood. Blight. Orb. Let's see. Level 81. Oh, I know that one. Oh, this actually rolled really good.
What is it?
I got Black Scythe Mercenaries, Druids, and Black Scythe Mercenaries again for Desert Ruins of Battle.
Black Scythe Mercenaries is a good one. If you want to link that to me, I can price check it for you.
I remember selling these back.
Black Scythe is Tushin. You just sent that to someone else.
Oh.
Here, I'll join.
You're on the bottom.
How about you do my party? So you can just put it in party chat. That is worth around, it looks like 10 to 15 chaos.
Oh, I thought it was.
Hey. Yeah, it got lower once people once that node release that made the expedition have like one bomb, people actually started doing expedition.
So that might be why then. I definitely feel tankier. And I'll be able to play this better on a freaking.
The characters in there, the vendors and all of that, right? And you will be able to shape it and customize it. But I always loved that idea, right? The idea that, oh, I'm going out there, I'm getting resources, I'm getting items and so on. And instead of just investing that into my character, wouldn't it be cool if you also have this base, right? That you can build up, and you're not just proud of the character that you built, but you're also proud of that town. And the cool thing is, well, later on with multiplayer, kind of like have to make these decisions of like, hey,
okay, that's right, that's right. Okay, and that's endurance.
Or do I invest these resources into making the town better and upgrading, like helping the smithy upgrade his building so that he can craft better stuff?
You don't need endurance here, though.
Yeah, I think it's really about that expression again, talking about the soft class system and how you can really customize your character. We thought, why can't you do the same thing for the town? It's almost like another character. So all these customization options and the choices you make in terms of how you rebuild Sacrament are another way to get a different experience from that particular playthrough that you're going to be getting. And it is also coming back to the world building and creating that contrast where the world of No Rest for the Wicked is so brutal and so hard and cold, and there are all these plague creatures and enemies. And we want to have something that feels warm, that feels like it's your home. It's the place where you relax, and the pacing changes, and the music changes, and you can do all of these other things that you maybe don't do in the overworld, like farming and crafting and talking to these NPCs. And as Thomas was saying, it's not about making them just functional, like, oh, here's the guy that gives me these things, and here's a guy that upgrades me weapons. But these are real people with real problems in a real world, and we try to infuse them with as much character, with the different voice acting and the different writing, so that we try to build a world around that town that is surrounded by this blight that's coming back in this dangerous environment. So hopefully that contrast, just in terms of the pacing of gameplay, is also going to be very healthy. And you know, if you've beaten a super hard boss, you can relax for a little bit.
Now you guys are launching into early access.
Yep.
Why?
Dishes are done.
Yeah, absolutely.
Finally.
Nice.
Many years.
No pressure. No pressure.
Not at all.
Just 6 years of development. Let's do this.
So why the decision to go with an early access launch?
As the years progressed, and we've done Ori 2, and we've learned what makes Mercenaries unique, which is this culture of rapid iteration. It's constantly perfecting things. We love to sit down and see how everybody plays the game. We watch all of the Ori streams. It's an obsession for our team. When we just learn how people play the game, and we see issues, and we see how we can perfect it. And perfect it is just our favorite thing to do. And with such an ambitious game, with all of these different ingredients and all of these big aspirations and co-op and PvP multiplayer and all these systems and using all of these different ingredients, we want to get it right. So we know maybe not everything will work out day one, and we need to be okay with it. We need to be vulnerable and just let it out there and perfect it with the community.
It's a whole new approach for us, right? Because we made like both Ori products or boxed products before, right? So it was just at some point the game had to be finished and done, and that was it, right? And like any feature that didn't make it at that point is just done, right? It's cut and that's it. And so we were really excited about this idea of like, it doesn't, like not every single thing has to be there right from the get-go, right? And we don't have to make these decisions. We can launch a product, we can give it into people's hands as long as it's fun, right? I think people will be okay with that, but then we can iterate. So being able to continue on it, I think is really exciting for us. And then listening to the community, you know, hearing, okay, here's how they play, right? Here's the classes that they like, here's the builds that they play. How can we make that even more interesting? Here's the enchantments. Lots of people, I'm sure.
To that actually. Yeah,
Lots of
that
people.
will be so much fun.
Yeah, I mean, lots of people, I'm sure, will have lots of feedback for us, right? On like,
There'll be a lot of opinions.
Wouldn't it be cool
on the
if that?
internet, especially from the RPGs. There are some people with opinions on the internet. A couple.
And I think that's going to be really, really cool for us, right? The whole just being able to react.
With this, it's not that like, oh, we didn't finish the game and it's, you know, we're just releasing it and we're kind of winging it. We have prepared a lot of things for over 5 years. We have all this foundation that we will be releasing gradually and reacting and fine-tuning. We just hope that people are going to be more open to that kind of release model. And I believe, and we hope, and we're working super, super hard to make sure this is a really polished early access launch.
Wonderful. Is there any other message you want to get out to the community?
I'd just like to invite all the all the fans of ARPGs, right, to take a look at No Rest for the Wicked. We built something like we generally always make these passion products, right? Like we built Ori back then for all the fans of Metroidvanias, right? And No Rest for the Wicked has been.
Are you looking forward to that game,
right?
Legal?
And like the ARPG community and so on.
I can't wait for it to come
you know,
out.
Give us a lot of feedback, try the game,
Wicked?
right, and tell us about it. You know, so that we can improve it and improve
You're
it because we want to
freaking
make
kidding
it
me,
perfect.
right?
Your input.
No Rest for the Wicked, the makers of Ori.
Ori in the Blind Forest?
Yeah. You're telling me you have not seen gameplay videos or interviews of Rest for the Wicked?
I don't even know what Ori. I only know Ori by name.
You should probably look at it right now because it comes out next week, and I think it's going to change the genre forever for action RPGs. Probably take a look. Just saying. I'm just saying, man. You should.
Put my hair in tie right now so I can cook.
Yeah, and then you can look out a trailer. But it's a mix of Dark Souls, Diablo, and housing.
Name it olive oil. A bit of regret.
Oh, that feels so.
Green bell pepper. Red bell pepper. I think the mushrooms, I think they're in the fridge.
I'm back. What are we doing now?
Hey, back.
Hello, I am back.
Back again. Tell a friend, tell a friend. Oh, oops, I forgot. I'm now doing Atlas 1 again. I just realized it. Yeah.
Oopsie daisy.
Ah, well, I'm on my expedition, so it made it convenient.
Are we doing the XP thing, or?
Oh, I'm...
He's cooking.
Yeah, I mean, I can... Let me put my steak back in the fridge, and I'll get one of you at least a level. Because I gotta cook sometime soon. Before the next hour. I gotta make sure I actually have the scarabs as well. I should. I think I have like 10 more of each. Yeah, I do. So all I need you guys to do is stick with me. We're gonna all get all the shrines. And then don't open the abyss. We'll open the abyss as soon as we get all the shrines. bad. Forest. No, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, how many Val orbs are how many
I have
Val orbs
0.
on average
None.
do I need to get a level 21 gem?
Oh, I don't know. It's a 50% chance for every or it's a equal chance for every outcome, so whatever the math is on that. So yeah, stick with me. Oh yeah, I forget my chaos G, the skill tree. This one sure is. Once. Okay.
Are you doing now, or are you still cooking?
Yeah, come my head out. Yeah. Come here.
So what is this like new strategy for XP?
So every shrine gives you 30% more XP, and the abyss monsters give you 50% more, and I believe it's multiplicative. I got from level 98 to 99 in about, I'd say, 12 to 15 maps.
Yeah, I did. How many maps with you? 4?
It wasn't that
5?
big. It was like, it was probably 5 to 7.
Yeah, I went
at
from
most.
88 to 91.
Probably you guys can come in.
So it was Abyss and Shrines?
Pretty much, yeah. I can send you the tree for it.
No, I mean like I died a lot, so
Right.
then like I was probably
Follow me.
getting similar XP, but I died too much.
Okay, make sure to come with me.
Okay.
Stay on me at all times.
You know what I need to do? Turn on, there's a magic, or
All the way
there's...
north.
There's a graphic option to turn off your freaking crap. I think I'm gonna do that.
And also, oh yeah,
northwest. Northwest.
These are the specters. They lag the computer.
Don't walk
too.
over that. It's right there.
Okay.
Okay, now go north.
Wait.
Okay. Get it?
Is it usually this laggy, or is it just
Yeah.
That's normal.
Okay.
Next one's
Okay.
on me. Okay.
Yeah, I
north.
can tell it was like
North.
Okay, scene.
I think it's an invincible one. If you can get it. Okay, go back to the abyss. It's on me.
Where are you? Alright,
South.
I'm going.
I wonder if you had green specters, if it wouldn't be
North.
shooting out white ice.
One of my specters died.
Well, yeah, look at all the crap going on.
No, it's the spectral leader, the one that gives a buff to audience. He's usually super squishy.
That was the end. No, actually, it's going west.
How much did it cost for the the map?
I'll check the price of the scarabs after this. It's usually cheap though. That was the end of it, I believe.
Okay.
It's done. So now you can I usually just finish the map afterwards because.
Wait, there's another abyss. Here.
You have altars over here
Another
too.
abyss?
I see the green thing on the map.
You have your altars down here, illegal.
Oh, it's a depths is what it is.
Did we go in?
You don't have to. I'll probably go in just so I can have a chance of getting a good belt, but it doesn't give you good XP or anything.
Oh, does it?
It probably does at like level 80s, but for where I am, no, it gives me basically nothing. Like for reference, that gave me at level 99 3% XP, which is kind of insane.
Do I pick anything up, or I just like leave it up for you?
Yeah, you can pick up whatever.
What about? Do I just give them back to you, or how do you?
No, you can just keep it. Like, these maps cost maybe like, last time I checked, around 15 chaos to run, ish.
That's a lot though.
Not really. You
I
make your
mean,
money
like-
back usually.
All right.
I
Wait, where do you guys go?
Oh yeah, we're done. You can pick up any corpses you get as well. We're bound to sell. They're the increase or decrease chances. I'm gonna run this Missile Depths. You don't have to come in if you don't want to. I'm just going to the end and killing the boss.
Okay, I'm just gonna pick up whatever those left over. Yeah.
Hello.
Actually, there wasn't that much left.
I think there was 34 mobs left when we finished the map.
I'm almost level to 92. And we just did one map, so yeah. Ugh.
Yeah, usually it goes a bit faster than this as well because you don't get a deaths, but
Oh yeah, but wait, before I need to turn on that. I want to see if that'll help my frame rate. I'm gonna turn off your spell effect. Or someone's.
It's probably not gonna work.
Yeah, when the game will try to stay by removing particles if needed.
oh, you should always have that on.
I've never had it on. This is my first time.
That doesn't really do much. You don't really notice what it does, but
It said you could have artifacts.
are these maps I ran? The artifact. You don't really get artifacts.
And then I also turned on resolution scaling if it does that. Just trying to see if that'll help.
This costs 16. It's like 25 chaos, yeah. 23 maybe.
Wait, is it better or worse than?
Then what?
5-way?
Is it better or worse than Breach?
Then Breach.
Yeah, the thing.
Oh, I don't. I don't. I just don't do Breach because it's expensive. We're in the map, by the way. Don't grab.
Oh.
Helson just opened the Breach.
Okay. Hopefully don't.
I didn't mean to.
You walked over it.
I was just following you, and yeah.
I'm just gonna leave this map.
Oh, so I don't go in, or?
Yeah, don't go in. Here's a new one.
My bad.
I don't get that yet. Good for him. He got it.
I'm just gonna follow you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next shrine. Hills don't come here. The next shrine. On me. On me.
That did help the frame rate, but I still can't tell what the heck's going on.
Okay. North. The things over the left, don't walk on it.
I
Yeah,
have.
get it closer, Blux. Neil. To me. Yeah.
Am I close enough?
Hills and just grab one. Okay, back to the abyss. Here it is.
I have a trait.
On me.
Do I invite the guy?
You can and leave the map, but you'll lose all your shrine buffs when you come back in. So it's if you want the XP of the trade more.
You know what I think lagging me now? It's not even you. I think it's Blux.
It should be my Spectre's leg.
Left.
What? Oh, okay. Fine.
I try to call when it moves, but it's hard to see what's going on.
I don't even know how
left
you can
again.
see what's going on.
I have the full screen map open.
I'm surprised they haven't added a graphic option to turn off all spell effects.
Okay. I asked the guy to wait.
It's done. You can go now. It's done. It's
It's
done.
done? Okay. Yay. All the loot for help.
When I'm ready and not before. I need more mana.
Oh, shit.
Hey, Hill.
What's up? All right, I leveled. Let's see. We're gonna put a point. I can increase armor by 18%.
You got an actual level?
Yeah.
Go ahead and start going towards
The curses.
Yeah, the curses.
Okay.
That's interesting. I thought by
I sent you the
but-
build, Lux.
What?
I sent you the build.
Okay.
POV. Yeah, I'm only leveling in Empower right now, just one.
I thought my gems, like my level 19 gem would level up, but it didn't.
Oh yeah, no, it's more XP than need. A pack size, it's fine.
Okay.
Alright, don't get that shrine until it gets here. The one on the top. The left.
Get to you. Okay. Fair enough.
Next shrine's on me. Don't walk on the thing, it's to the left.
Super
Okay,
laggy.
to the right.
Okay.
Okay, got it. To the left. Okay, up.
Going up.
Okay, right. Now walk south.
Got it.
And the thing's right here. You guys won't get as much XP as me because you're not actually clicking on the shrines that give like the buffs that only one person gets, but
it's still quite a
you'll
bit.
get all the other ones. Yeah, it only really matters for me because I have level
It
99.
feels like almost like we're doing 5 where you kind of like
Kind of, yeah.
by
Yeah, it's
specters and
just a little bit more
XP.
work. I'm sure this would be really fast on Kinetic Bolt, but you could probably go way faster than a 5-way on Kinetic Bolt if you're doing this and just leaving after you finish every time. But
Couldn't you
yeah.
sell this to people then?
I wouldn't sell this as a service.
No.
At least not in this build, but
Because like you have no way of ensuring that the person doesn't know. So you know.
That's why you would make it cheap. So if it costs him 25, he charges 10 chaos a person. Oh, I'm sorry.
we're done with that.
No.
Wait, what happened?
I love this soul eater right here. The breach ended. The fast breach.
So you said eventually your specters don't follow you very well, you said?
The moon
Like,
dancers.
it's especially like when bossing stuff.
Really? I thought they'd be good for bossing.
It has to do with the AI, like how it does stuff.
Well, they need to improve the AI.
But they're not going to.
Well, why not?
Because it's GGG.
But why not?
They're not gonna.
Cerulean ring? Yeah, no thanks.
Like maybe they improve it like I don't know, a year later or something. But it becomes a huge problem for a lot of people. But there aren't really that many people who play Spectre.
Yeah, in general's bunk in this game. Insane.
Bro, look at my Spectres go. But it's like I don't even have the special either.
Oh, I wish I could turn off the spell effects though. Jeez.
Funny.
I need to go to my
I'm gonna use a meat sack on that.
Okay, I didn't lose a Spectral. So. So yeah, when your Spectres die, you have to be really careful to bring them back up, or else you might accidentally lose them forever.
Well, that's not.
You have the you probably don't keep desecrate on. I don't know if the pool. No, the pools can go off if you
Take off desecrate.
It only goes off if you take off both skill gems, I believe.
It depends. Like sometimes
Don't walk over
you
that.
might. Sometimes you might accidentally like.
Here's the next
you
one.
know,
It's right here.
Sometimes you might accidentally desecrate something else, or pick something else by accident and lose it.
Okay, we gotta
Really?
go to the right. Next one to the right. Oh, wait, we didn't even get that one, did we?
Nope.
Come here.
Oh, no.
I'm running.
To me. Right up.
There.
Okay. Down.
faster.
Ooh, bloodlines. Up. Right.
Yo, is it worse when
Hellzone.
I'm here?
Hellzone. Hellzone.
Uh,
Hellzone.
Trying. Okay. Alright.
Okay, right. No, not particularly. It's always just gonna be easier to do solo. Up left, up left. But I don't really fuss about getting a little bit less XP, and then it's gonna be all the way down.
I mean, like, is it always like this laggy?
On oh yeah. On me, it's southwest.
Where do you?
All the way down.
It's going up towards you now.
Here you go.
Nice level 92. We're playing a lot of aggressive this map. I put a meat sack on a guy.
I've only played a map this laggy with like Magic Find and Delirium, and the whole like bridge thing to all.
Has it not moved yet? Oh, it was a really long one.
It's a okay.
North.
Did he nerf Magic
It's
Find
done.
or no?
Magic Find is not nerfed, it's just there's a lot of ways to sort of make money yourself without needing Magic Find this league. Hello, meat sack. 9 ores are red, huh? And I'm what I made one div there. Wow.
One from what?
It was a horn scarab of of bloodlines. Probably do one more. Also, wait, 80k. Also have a tier 6, tier 17 map.
Okay. So you're not losing like profit or anything?
No.
No, he just made all his profit that he spent even tonight.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that like he's not losing.
Usually, with tier 17 maps alone in scarab drops that are like big scarab drops, I will make my money back doing this method.
Okay. I was gonna like pay you back if you were making any of your money
Yeah,
back.
that's.
If anything, I cut their profits down because they give me stuff every league.
That is true. He owes me $100 million in actual real revenue because of all the times I carried in this game. So I'm expecting that by 2030. Thanks. Don't drop off the grid before that happens. I'm just gonna lose this 10% experience later. That's the funniest thing about this.
Chutoy's been watching this whole time and he just called me out. Look fast. Called me a leech.
I mean,
well,
he's not wrong.
I mean,
I
yeah.
think we all gave you stuff to help you out a lot.
Yeah. What would you give me, actually?
What did I give you?
Yeah.
I gave you a bow. I gave you, like.
No.
I
Oh,
don't
I
know,
was
other
talking about this
guns.
league. Oh, in general, yeah, I know.
I
You
did,
tell me now.
a lot of stuff. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about this league.
This week.
Yeah.
Hellspawn's memory
week-
doesn't span past 3 months, so.
So if Hill says
there's
he's
one's
going
here
to get
on
a,
me to the right.
if Hill
Got
says
it.
he's going to give you an IOU,
Go north.
3 of us is going to be gone.
Yeah. Grabbed it. Okay, go north, northwest. Fortunate, wow.
Well, when Riftbreaker
east,
gets co-op, maybe I'll buy a couple
east.
copies if you guys don't have it.
I don't know what that is.
Well, that's fine.
I was stuck at some mobs northeast.
Oh, that's the first time I died.
Ooh. I guess this map could have been a little bit rippy. Oh, I successfully made a portal. I'll open up a different map.
And died again. Shit.
You have to open up a different map when we die.
I'm more worried about you guys getting XP right now than how much profit I'm making out of every map.
I'm at 6%, so
That's
be
fine.
done. Hell,
Where are you at, Hell?
what's your XP right now?
He's
I'm-
at like
80%?
okay.
Oh, okay.
60%,
Yeah,
sorry.
Yeah, okay, I guess we open up.
Probably didn't get a defense shrine of the first one there. That's why the awfulness happened. My first shrine's on me. Waiting for you, Hell.
What the crap?
The Rogue Exiles this map are dropping chisels, so. Okay. North. West. Top one first. Southeast.
You know, I was watching
North.
Bo Black Mamba the other day. He's talking
yeah.
about how like what is this bad? It's like he just loses money because like his game crashes and stuff.
Oh.
And he can't like, play the map.
I think it's actually grab that shrine up left. We'll get the one closest to you guys first. Okay, left. Don't walk over the thing, it's right there. Actually, yeah, you can go to it now. We have all the shrine buffs we can get. I'm gonna deal with those Rogue Exiles over there. Give me some money. It's going southeast. My power level
I got stunned.
Gone northeast. It's mine.
I don't know what that is.
Okay.
I picked it up though. I think. What? I died.
Bad.
Yeah, I died to damage over time from chaos on the
that-
ground.
Doesn't affect me too much.
I haven't fixed my chaos.
Kill the boss in here, then done with them out.
Do I enter or do I stay out?
The XP is all done.
I'll just. I guess I'll just stay out. I don't have to skip.
Screaming invitation. That's worth something.
I cook now.
That's worth something.
Did you pick up the Scarab?
Oh, no.
No?
That's
Did
fine.
anyone pick up the Scarab?
Nope.
I thought you did. Maybe I got it. Hold on.
I didn't get it actually.
What was the Scarab called?
Notebook.
It's like bestiary scarab of something or another. The Shadowed Claw, that's the one you got.
I got it. Yep.
Okay, I cook.
I need more mana.
Create the Ovo to 400.
What you making?
Philly cheesesteak stuffed bell peppers.
Ooh, I like a good Philly cheese.
Alright.
Should I change this to like poison or something instead?
Running these maps, also I went from like 20 orbs of regret to almost 50.
Should I change this to use when I become poison? Or...
I mean, you can. If I don't cap my chaos res, I usually go with a Soul of Aracali.
So I accidentally broke my dad's club when I was making a TikTok.
And then you can get the thing that makes it so you have plus 40% chaos res to
And he wasn't too happy about
all
it.
damage over time.
Put my putter grip on the driver. So I decided to go buy him a brand new one. Dude, you gotta put some clothes on.
I mean, I have. I never captured the
is this because you broke my last one? Yes.
You want a thing, so you can.
Man, am I gonna pipe this bitch down the fairway? I
Oh,
can't
what?
wait.
You want a divine vessel, so you
So
can.
I accidentally broke my dad's club when I was making a TikTok.
I mean, are we doing this like speaking?
And he wasn't too happy about it.
Why in the fuck would you put my putter grip
Oh,
on
okay.
the driver?
So I
Sure.
decided to go buy him a brand new one.
Hell, let me find one. I'm sure I have like 20 in my stash.
For you. Oh, is this?
Brag. Do actually have 20.
What's going on here?
So we're at the park and she's practicing her
I
gymnastics.
don't know what map
moves.
it's on.
What's that one called?
What's the guy called?
A bridge?
The
Well, if I was a
primal
cargo
one.
ship, I'd ram you.
That's terrible. That's too soon. That's awful.
Take it.
Andrew, what the hell?
So we're at the park and she's practicing her gymnastics moves. What's that one called?
This is just a bridge.
A bridge? Well, if I was a cargo ship...
The corgi is known for being quite dramatic. The loaf seen here has sticky tape stuck to his bum and refuses to let his servant remove it for him.
What is it? Come here, Papa. Come here. It's okay. I love you. Come on. It's okay, baby.
The human continues
Where's
to
my
attempt to
knife?
lure
There
him
it
in,
is.
but the more he
Wait,
tries,
do you have a low
the more
tier
unsettled
ticket?
the potato becomes.
No, there's no low tier.
Drastic times call for drastic measures.
15 only
He
picture.
must get creative with his escape moves. This one is called the Wiggle Worm. Now servant number 2 sees an opportunity to grab the tape.
If you want to wait till I'm done, I can probably carry you through it though if you want me to.
A failure. Now the loaf
wait,
has had
are
it.
you
There's
eating
no
or something,
chance
or-
these incompetent servants are
I'm
removing the tape
I gotta
from his
cook
bum.
this or
Not
get
okay.
it mostly cooked.
The corgi is...
I will run this while you cook.
Isn't that enough?
No, tell me who else is allegedly sealing the Gaza.
I'm saying that Israel
What?
has completely encircled Gaza. Nothing goes in, nothing goes
Gaza
out, as
has.
you know.
Well, as
There's this
you
pizza
know,
place near me
if
that
you
makes a good
see,
Philly cheesesteak.
Gaza also has a border with
And they have this
Egypt. Why do you not mention Egypt?
they have this
Egypt
issue
has a
where
stronger fence to fence
they've
in
had
the people of Gaza.
a coupon
Okay,
code
so,
that's
so
worked
you agree that,
for like
that Gaza has been fenced off?
maybe
it's
6 or 7 years now.
fenced off, although
It gives you
might note
50% off
that
everything
there are more
on the menu.
workers until the 7th allowed in
Is it
Israel to
from-
work and indeed to have medical treatments and others.
Is
that
it
are
like a
considered
website thing? Or?
Yeah, it's a website thing. It's a place called Marco's Pizza.
Picture of a Navy officer
I
shooting a rifle
know
with
exactly
the scope
why.
on backwards. And I think I know what happened here. I think somewhere on that boat, a Marine told the
It
naval
just
officer
stopped
that
working
if
at the
you put
one
scope on
closest to
backwards,
me,
you
but
can
it still
shoot
works
in
at ones that are
future.
farther
It's
away.
not true, guys. It's not true. Just makes things look farther away. Go Army.
Wait, is it
Well,
a
the
chain
Navy
or
is
is it?
currently-
How fast does
It's
the
a
Tesla
chain,
Model
yeah.
3 need to drive to make
Oh.
it over all of these potholes safely?
Yeah. It's kind of strange.
Hey, Bato, what's up?
That's what I thought.
What's that? Got cramps? Hey, doing my mother-in-law does she lights a candle at night. What you say, Esse? Hey,
But,
don't be disrespecting the
Because like
homeboy,
that kind of
Esse.
thing, I kind of
That's
expect
disrespect
that
his neighbor every time
from
you stand out there.
smaller shops.
But like, I'm not complaining. I get
Hey,
a
dude.
12-inch sandwich for like $4, so you know. Oh, with that pan in the oven. Gosh darn it.
Unless you want Fido to splatter all over the windshield.
Sir, what? My name's Marvin. I'm from the United Marmot
The Welsh Corgi is renowned for their strong herding instincts, which have been honed.
So I just got this new iPhone 14 at the Apple Store. Can I get can I get a screen protector for it?
Protector, of course. What phone is it?
This is the iPhone 13.
Broken?
That's my
This.
phone. Yeah, he cracked it.
You crack it?
Yeah.
You want to fix it?
Yeah. Or just a new screen protector.
You just want a screen protector? You don't
Yeah.
want to fix it?
No, thank you.
That's fine. So screen protector is gonna be $14.99.
Alright.
So this phone, do you want a case?
Oh,
This
no,
is-
thank you.
this
I'll
looks-
just get a screen
This
protector.
looks empty. No phones here. Where's your phone?
Oh my god, I think it's still
Did you
there.
get it from Apple Store?
I think they forgot to put it in there. Yeah.
Probably. Do you have an old phone?
It's there. Like
So
they're
probably they
exchanging the
transfer
things.
your information. So you should go Apple Store bring your phone.
Okay,
But
so
that's
should I
fine.
run and go get it?
Yeah, you should go
Okay,
around and get
I'll
your
be
phone.
right back.
Do you want a screen protector, my friend? I'm okay. You okay? That's fine. How are you guys today?
Good.
Good?
How are you?
Perfect.
Thank you.
That's these bell
Nice screen
peppers.
protector.
Thank you. So I just got this new iPhone 14 at the Apple Store.
What's going on here?
Cut off that scarification on this pepper.
Harvesting spider silk in this manner may seem painful for the spider, which is why someone developed a fully automatic spider silk harvester. First, prepare a healthy spider and wrap the tail silk around the runner. The escaping spider will spin silk like crazy, and when it is about to land at the bottom, it will trigger the built-in infrared device. At this time, the wheel will start to rotate and lift the spider to a high place again. This repeats until the spider silk in the spider's belly is emptied. What a genius! Harvesting spider silk in this manner may seem painful for the spider, which is why
That's
someone
the,
developed a fully
Bordeaux
automatic
Energy
spider silk harvester.
Shield.
First, prepare a healthy
The-
spider
the- what do you
and
call
wrap
it
the
thing?
tail silk
So-
around the runner. The
Huh?
escaping spider will spin silk
The
like crazy,
thing with
and when
the,
it is about to
Vegas
land at the bottom,
Aurora
it will trigger the
Oh,
built-in
yeah,
infrared
energy shield,
device.
is that
At
still-
this time, the wheel will start to rotate and lift the spider to a high place again.
on being
This
a-
repeats.
This entire school went
We
outside to
can't
watch this. This entire school
you
went
certainly
outside
can die
to
from
watch
one
the
shots,
solar
but
eclipse together, and it.
as long as you capture block with that build, you don't
Today,
really.
my mom. On a rainy night, a kind
you
woman.
don't die from like small things usually.
How I care for my silicone tail. So first I start
Be
with a vinegar
baiting
solution and I spray that all
if
over
I
and contains
should
down in the base
use
of
the
the tail.
Vegas Aurora
Then I go in
or
with a really
the
good fresh
other
water rinse, make sure all the vinegar
the,
is
bo-
rinsed out,
the other
and
for divine
drain out the bottom.
The
Now
surrender.
it's time to get it dry.
We got some
What do you call it?
mail. What is it? Congrats on the
the
sanctuary.
trial master sheet.
Thank you, Nani. Now let's see
Oh,
what
I
we
don't know
got
if
here.
the- Oh, good.
That could be fragile.
Two
I mean, I
person
have
lift
it,
required.
but I can't use it until-
Psycho.
Until I
I tried
can't,
tearing
until
her
I
apart,
can.
but I guess you want to be properly scissored.
Oh.
You know we don't do directions, just directions, baby.
I mean,
Little nipple play. It was a pretty easy build.
Uh,
Started coming together real nice.
the other ones are
Whatever
really cheap right now,
these
aren't
The what?
Oh, I don't know what it's called.
All right, now let's see if this
You literally
baby
just
can
said its
flow.
name like 5 minutes ago. Less than.
I mean, I already have it.
No, I mean the other shield.
Hey, thanks for the chair.
I guess yeah, I have that. Oh, I'm using it right now.
Okay.
I'm
We got
using
some mail. What is
this one right.
Here with my brothers from Good Good. We got Steve and Garrett Clark here.
Why do ultra-high voltage power grid work?
But I died to poison.
Reminder,
So I don't know
if
if
she's
it's
not cooking fast enough,
if it's just
you
the
just
poison
tell her
or
that
if
she
they
only has one job. And now click.
Your chaos res.
We had to move away to get the rest of it, but that
What?
will click.
What's your chaos res?
Primordial instincts.
It was negative
Reminder.
something something, but I just added some.
Have you ever bought anything really stupid
But it's
just
still
because you knew
it's still
your spouse
negative.
would hate it?
Yeah, it probably worked in getting it in the positives or using the thing I told you about, the god.
So we
The
got
what?
a big package
The
today
god I
from
told you
my
about.
mom. Should be interesting. What do you think it is?
Oh, that god.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's a tea box. Oh, there's a.
What happened to this screen protector?
Yeah, the boots
That's
cost
fun,
like
man.
I need new
You're gonna cut your
the
finger.
boots cost
So you
10
clean it.
divines minimum just to buy it, and crafting it like
Hurry.
at minimum
Okay, guys,
4 divines
this
to
is
craft.
screen protector for Juliana phone. This is her phone.
But I don't
Nice
know
one.
if I should craft it or if I should buy
She
it.
keep break her phone every day. Oh, this is the last one.
I can't use the grave tea.
What is your case?
I'm gonna go pick one right now.
You got the
Maybe
case still?
purple or something different.
Because it has
That's
to be
nice.
it has to be the
This is
influence
nice
mod.
screen protector, guys. This was Juliana. She keep break her phone. This is your screen.
Can't you get influence mods from the grave?
How much money did you make last year exactly?
It has to be an
I don't really
elevator.
talk money.
Can we go
Oh.
higher or lower? Just give me 3 guesses.
Like
No.
where
More
I
than
get
5
the
million?
I'm not
like
telling you how much
I need
money I
2
made, you
influence,
shithead.
You and your
and
wife
I
split
need
the
to
money?
like use
have
the
joint
main
bank
orb
accounts.
How
and
much money
elevate
did she
it
make
up,
in the joint bank account?
and that's like a
She did
50-50.
well.
Any specific number you can put on that?
Yeah, trust me, I've done it before. And
How
I
much
failed
money
it
did you
before.
make last year exactly to the dollar?
So it's like 50-50, and it's like two divines for the
That is
main
correct.
orb thing.
But also Home Depot's wood, doesn't get a headache when you try to
And then
nail
I
it.
have to add,
So, that is once you put a ring, all of a
Then I
sudden
have to add-
headaches.
then I have to use like a veil,
Why would you
like
say
a
that?
veil chaos to add speed. And then after that, like I don't know how I'm gonna get the resist on.
Bell pepper's starting to turn yellow. I hate that the store charges you more for red and yellow bell peppers. It's just like a matter of days difference.
They're charging for decorations.
Well, red bell peppers are sweeter than green bell peppers, but the only difference
We have a
between a red bell pepper and a
ridiculously
green bell
large door,
pepper
and although
is
it
the
looks
fact
really
that
cool,
the red
there's a
bell
few things
pepper
that suck about it. With
existed
the
for a
obvious
few more
first one of
days
it
than the
being
green bell
so
pepper did.
dang hard to open it. I legit used my entire body force to get it to open and get the momentum going. And then the second biggest problem with it is that it isn't properly weather sealed, so we
Because a
definitely
bell
feel it
pepper
up
will turn
inside the
from
house
green
when it
to
gets
yellow to
colder
red.
outside. We're fixing the weather sealing problem by welding some metal pieces around the door and making it only open one way instead of both. And this will give us a good seal to put some weatherproofing materials on it. We used to have a type of brushes all around the door that would help weatherproof it and keep the cold out, but they removed those, so now my husband is patching up all the holes that helped keep the brushes in place. After they welded these sticks to the door, they realized the hole for the lock is now off and the door wouldn't lock, so they had to cut it wider, and now we need to repaint the entire door.
This is just wrong, man. So wrong.
looking at the transformation.
Who'd you say did the electrical work?
On cases that pulls, no bitch.
Alright, you got a cigar with no cutter, but you got a pigtail.
Despite their cartoonish appearance, corgis are actually quite.
What's going on?
Okay, we're stopping to get gas, and how much you want to bet? He's about to ask me what our zip code is for the card.
Olive oil. There it is.
It's your card! I told you! I said it! I really counted it down!
I just remember we lived
No,
in houses.
it's your card!
We lived in so many houses. We move all the time.
Oh my god.
You know?
Okay, we're stopping to...
This is my favorite tool to use to cut Jolly Rancher.
The first thing I realized was
I don't think that.
What's the best piece of advice you've got for a young man or woman wanting to get into the welding industry? Be prepared to work hard, be prepared to miss weekends, holidays, be away from your family, but learn a trade, learn a skill set that not many people have.
It's really hard to get energy shield, right?
What's the best piece of advice you've got for
Well,
a
like,
young
what do you
man
mean?
or woman wanting to get
On
into
like
the welding industry? Be prepared to work
gloves,
hard, be prepared to miss
belt,
weekends,
stuff.
holidays, be away from your family, but learn a trade, learn a skill set that not many people have, and it'll provide for
I'm
you.
not entirely sure about the
What's
weights.
the best piece of
What about turn any bathtub into first?
Because if I go chaos inoculation. Last time I checked, like I would only have around 2,000 energy shield since I don't have the item.
Yeah, it is expensive. That's the one thing I do know about it. That's the reason why I've never gone it.
So a gallon of water per day is good for us, right? Well, there's this thing called cellular hydration.
One of my favourite sounds of springtime yesterday, I heard the golden orioles singing outside my window. Do you know that someone actually complained that my videos were too noisy with birds singing?
The corgi breed is not known to be affectionate towards their owners, but this loaf is an exception. The potato puts all 35 pounds of weight on his human, protecting him from the paparazzi lady that always seems to be present. He protects him in the morning when he wakes up, and at night before he goes to sleep. But there's one problem. It can be quite difficult for the human to breathe.
Oh, what are you doing?
Look at the robust chest roof
Wondering
on
when
this
he's
one.
doing more math. I don't
Now
know
imagine
what we're
it in your
doing.
nose and mouth.
Cooking, dude.
But not breathing.
Oh yeah,
There's
he's
a
still
small
cooking.
price to pay
Oh,
to
yeah, that's
experience
right. I'm
the love
stupid.
and
I could be
protection of
running.
this
I
very
guess I could
special
run my own
bird
map.
potato.
Yeah, make sure
The
to swap
corgi
over the
breed
correct
is
shit
not known to be affectionate
Do you want to go
towards their
delve while we
owners,
wait?
but this loaf is
Who?
an exception. The
Do you want to
potato
go
puts
delve
all
while we
35
wait?
pounds of
Build
weight on
what?
his human, protecting him from
Delve?
the paparazzi lady.
Oh, Dell. I mean, is that what you're doing for yours? Is that why?
I mean, that is. I mean, I have a bunch of sulfite.
I mean, yeah, I guess we can. I mean, this is the build for it.
Okay, Google. Set a 10-minute timer. Alright, time to cook this beef shaved steak.
I'm coming. Where are you?
No, not in the map. Here? Nico? No? Is there...
Yeah.
Okay. Here you
This one should take me less time than most things do. Actually, no, I gotta saute mushrooms.
Alright, let's go. Oh.
Oh yeah, I never cut the red onion pepper.
Yep.
I went the wrong way.
Ah.
I was in the dark.
There's my slightly bigger frying pan.
Welcome, exile.
Oh shit, I died too. I died to the bubble. What do you call it?
Yeah.
I died to that what do you call it? That mana circle thing?
Mm.
Where you take big damage over time?
I don't know. I died because I was in the black.
Yeah.
I got carried away.
You're there. Yeah. He's EP, Mom.
Damn it, I almost died again. It's so hard to see your stupid freaking thing. Dude, what the crap?
Wait, what? How did you
I started
die?
teleporting and it didn't teleport. Like I ran into part of the wall. That's really hard to do it with two people and you can't see what you're doing. I literally can't see. And I have the map on and it's still hard to see. I don't know why they don't do like a big super colored beam. They should, because it's hard to see with your build. I can't see it. I can't see it. So you can enjoy Dove. I can't see it.
Okay.
How do you see it?
What do you mean, how do I see it?
Yeah, I don't know how you see it.
Wait. You don't have the map open. Do you play with the overlay on top of your screen?
Sometimes, and sometimes I don't.
Yeah, I just play with the overlay on top of my screen.
It's still hard to see.
Oh shit. Enter by accident. Should I leave or what do you want to do?
Yeah, I'm in my map, so you could do whatever.
Enter your map by accident. Do I just or
I do have new glasses. Oh, I got another expedition logbook. Some. Surprised I don't have any wisdom. Attack speed doesn't help. That would have been good. Oh, there we go. Oh, less duration. You're a whore. Darn it, I didn't even get to look. all day. Oh my goodness, such crappy, stupid map.
You can do less buff effect duration.
What?
You can do less buff effect duration.
No, I don't. I want, like, I think I just only want to do, like, strand.
Oh.
I don't like all these corridors.
Here's the veg. This one will heat up.
Screaming invitation. You will take it. Eye to eye and repeater. I wonder if that's might be, it might.
Definitely need to make something for this. Gotcha, perfect.
Okay. Single target sucks. Just trying to fight Eater of the Worlds and it was taking longer than it should.
Yeah, if you want to do a boss, that's usually when I put on I think the Arcanist brand.
Oh. Instead of what? What am I replacing?
It would be in your Desecrate setup.
Okay.
Also, leveling up and getting your second curse would help a lot with that.
Yeah. Dude, what the freaking crap? Isn't it blue?
Arcanus brand, yeah. You might not have the right colors. That was a problem with
My
me.
type brand is not pulling up. AR is not pulling up.
You're in the actual skill gym section, not the support section, right?
Yep.
Well, I'm cooking with basically steakums right now, so it's
Ooh.
I gotta keep looking at it. It's just like shaved steak, but not exactly steakums. But gotta make sure you gotta keep a look at it so it doesn't burn.
What am I doing wrong, Chutway?
I probably have a second. Let's see.
There she is. So, just gonna- so I need 3 blue, a red still, I guess. Yeah. Well, look who it is. I haven't seen Alpha in 50,000 years. Yes, I did. And I really wish they'd improve the textures. Wonder how hard it'll be to get the colors. Can't be that hard.
What you can do is you could buy the Omen that's 30 chaos and do that method. That's what I did.
What do you mean?
So instead of changing every single one of my colors, what I did was there's an Omen that makes 1 through 3 sockets on the item white, and so I was able to swap out the thing I was missing.
So I
without
use
having
an
an
Odom. He hates the league. I don't know. I mean, I'm having fun with the build, so I don't know how I feel about the league. Who's called a blood omen?
It's called something. I don't know what it's called.
It is Omen of Blanching.
That's
Will
the
be
one.
consumed when you use a chromatic orb on an item to make 1, 2, 3 sockets become white.
So where do I get that item?
Yeah, it was 30 chaos when I bought it.
Oh, you gotta buy it. Okay. Well, I'm not. I gotta make money again. So for now, we'll use chromatic orbs.
Don't use current. I mean, do you have? Is your world map still open?
Yeah.
Hold on, give me a second. Let me finish. Let me pour this onto a plate, and then I'll come kill your boss for you.
Okay. I'll put these back on. He says he's gotten
Or-
dick all for currency this league, and I'm almost in red maps. Not even a single divine, despite most of my maps being above 70% rarity, over 1,000 quantity or 100 quantity. I don't know. I've earned on my own almost 60 chaos. That's about it.
You got that one card.
Oh yeah, and I got the card. Yeah. And I just got another one. I haven't looked to see. That might be worth. Actually, no. Yeah, so I have made a divine myself.
Yo, Ligo.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter which color support gem I put in to get an exceptional gem.
Wait, say that again?
Doesn't matter which color of support gem.
And I'm
do I
getting
put in
books that
to
are
get
worth
an
money.
exceptional gem.
If it says a random exceptional gem, no.
Okay.
So I'm on that website, and
Yeah.
it's not showing a logbook in the list.
You need to hit the refresh button.
I hit sync.
I don't know.
Let me back out.
Hold
and
on.
Go back in. Authorize.
Let me find my Arcanus branded somewhere.
Yeah, I have it. Security token has
Okay.
expired. Okay, that's fine.
Have I made your party? Actually.
I got it enhanced.
And
Show my party.
Oh.
I'll tell you when to come in.
Okay.
You usually add quality to a gem or experience?
No, there's still no
I
log.
had quality
There's
for
no
experience.
logbooks. Oh, it's because I'm in currency. You know what? Just disregard. Don't even listen to me. Well, actually, I'm not even going to be able to pull it up because I don't have logbooks as an option. So I can't do
You
that.
need to
So I have
select.
to look
You need
up.
to hit the button to select what tabs you can do. I don't remember what button it is. I'm doing it
Oh,
with right
add
now.
tabs, you mean? Oh.
Yeah, you need to add tabs to it.
Report tabs. Oh. Add page to collections? No. Nope.
Come in, don't move.
Come in, don't. Okay. I mean, it's just 1 month.
Okay.
I'm moving.
Okay, he did the Energizer Spheres.
I can't see what I'm doing.
Don't respond.
Alright.
Alright, he's dead. I don't know if he dropped something for you. I think you already have it, but
Boots.
okay, yeah, just talk to Kirak. You should get a point.
Yeah, these are the only thing that have been hard. Everything else I've been able to do would just desecrate just fine.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about changing it for now until you get some money.
Okay.
You know, what did this person want me to do next? Oh, it's 450 already.
He's not in red maps yet. What build are you playing, Alpha? Says he's not making anything and he hates the league.
Skill issue. Sorry.
He's playing Poison SRS.
Isn't that build like better for bossing or something?
Oh,
That's
SRS has been
more boss
amazing
build, yeah.
for bosses. How do you think I feel, Alpha? He says he's sick of that response. Yeah, how do you think I feel?
What? Sick of skill issue?
Yeah, I hear that in every game I play. You just get used to it. Poison SRS though. Interesting.
All I'm gonna say is that
I wish I had
made,
like 50 tier 16 strand maps. That's what I want.
the league has made currency making extremely easy. So
I've already
as long as
made.
you're actively
Yeah.
you're actively seeking out ways to make money, you should make money.
Damn. All these maps below.
It was hard for me before I learned how to actually do things this league, but now it's relatively easy.
Do you like running lab alpha? You can make a couple of divine a run. I don't like lab.
What are you saying?
I hate lab.
It's not a couple divines around. Bill. I don't know what you're saying.
Well, every few runs there's a couple of divine. Whatever. Whatever.
There's the potential of making 3 divine a run, but you're probably not gonna do that.
Crap. 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 I forgot to change the skill.
I don't. Kel, have you ever done map running for profit?
I am running maps for profit.
Lab running.
No, I hate lab. Did you just hear what I said?
But you just said make a divine per run. Like what?
Well, I mean,
on average, you probably make a divine every 2 or 3 runs.
Yeah, I guess that's what I meant to say. He hasn't done his 4th lab yet. You can make way more than 20 divine alpha. If you're good at
Alpha.
it and you like it, yeah.
Alpha, do you want to do lab right now? Because I'm gonna run into lab.
But you have to only do Ubers, right? Oh jeez, oh no, kill me. That sucks. Must have exploded or well, actually, I have no block chance. I mean, there's this. There's
you have
just
block.
a lot
You
of
have. Oh wait, you.
the
Wait,
map.
You're not using Are you still using flesh offering?
Yeah, no, I don't know.
It's in your weapon.
Yep.
If you want to be tankier at any point, you can swap that to bone offering.
Okay. What's this? This map modifier is taking away all my block chance.
No. That's not about it, because that is a skill that gives you block chance.
What level are you, Alpha? Do you think maybe his Atlas tree is off? Is why he's not making currency?
I think he's not used to the build.
I think it's when you see new Atlas. Or how many
He didn't get that
arrows
far
in-
though.
Oh come on, I
I'm
healed.
like, I'm assuming
What a
that his
cunt.
character like it's just slow. Like it's not.
I'm
it's
going
probably
to a
like
different
not
map. I don't have
fast.
Poison
patience.
SRS is slow.
Yeah, that's probably why he's feeling.
I don't want to do this map either.
Because like when I played the Ice Trap,
Or
it
this
was
one.
like pretty slow too at the.
And then I'll do this. Rarity items, jeweler orbs. Yeah.
But the Ice Trap, like when I got the build up, it did the boss. Like, it like I fought the bosses like really easy.
See, if SRS just followed you like minions, then it'd be a brilliant build. I hate
Just be
having
like
it.
any-
I don't like having to spawn them out. I don't. And
At
I've
that
played
point,
it
it's just-
3
it's
times.
Just zombies too.
What?
At that point, it would just be zombies too.
What's wrong with that?
Yeah.
It's not any different at that point.
Okay, but they're more interesting. Got 27 skulls following you around. I don't know. I think it'd be better. Just a thought.
Then what's the point of even having that? Every build's gonna be the same.
How? In what way?
Because you're making it the same.
No, you could play it your own way. I already said I'd be willing to do that and take a damage decrease. So you do that, you lose 20% damage, and they're permanent. I do that all day.
I don't know. There's also like the SRS where like the things explode.
It's just.
Have any salted butter? Unsalted. Is it salted?
This map alone, I've already made probably 10 chaos and or more in drops. Granted, it is a souped up red map.
Have you got the ability to spawn the red guy yet?
I don't know. How do I know if I did?
I'll look when I get back.
Okay. Superior acid caverns. Alpha, are you still there? I think he's upset.
He's doing lap.
Oh, he is?
Yes.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
that's easier.
Hey, I haven't heard your voice in forever either. I need a new Sonic one, by the way.
Oh, right.
I need it back. I need it. I miss it.
First thing you do is ask for something.
You know.
Well, I mean, I did give him my filter leagues ago and told him if he ever needed an update, just ask.
Yeah. I don't leech off of everyone, do I?
Okay, Mooch.
Wait, why are you calling Moot? Because I
You're
want
mooching?
the freaking filter?
Yeah, yeah, of course. That's
What?
I mean, I'm proud of the filter myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd never go out my way to replace all sounds. That's a feat.
Oh, I didn't replace all sounds, just most.
A lot of them, but I love the sound effects.
Of course you would H11 zone.
No, you can't be doing that. That's just ridiculous.
That's all done.
Oh, fuck.
Food made easy as. One of my papers says that don't eat things.
Did you send it to me or no?
No, I'm doing lab.
Oh yeah, you're.
Oh.
Yeah, I knew that.
funny how there are more traps in freaking Merc Lab than Uber Lab.
You didn't want to try the Spectres?
What do you mean?
There's a new build. Did you play Last Epoch?
Yeah.
You know how the Wraith build is one of the best Necromancer builds in the game? Well...
No, don't do minion builds.
Okay, well, alright, I'm just trying to explain. Well, you could literally tell to a T that they were playing the game because the new minion helmet is literally the same helmet, except in this game uses abyssal slots and you can only have specters. But it gives you 4 specters and something else, right? I can't remember what else.
It's the build I'm playing right now.
Yeah. And you get 8 specters with the helmet and everything else, right? Is that the max? 8?
Depends. Depends
Well, what do you
on
mean?
your gear. Like for this build I'm doing, 8 is the max. But if you do another different build, 9 is the max.
Oh, wow. Okay. What other modifiers on the helmet besides the 4 specters? Is there damage?
You can only have specters, plus 1 to 2 levels of all and skill gems.
Oh, that's cool, yeah. And I do still want to try it out. Hey, look at that. We got one of these. Alright, let's see. Ah, crap. Not what I meant to do. I need to cancel. I need to undo. There we go. Oh, just... No, I don't have time for your nonsense if you're gonna be messing with me. Let's just blow them up.
Thank you.
Did you get in there?
Nope.
They must be resistant to fire because holy crap, they don't want to die.
Well, alright.
Yep, they're resistant to fire. Really? That's a first in a while. Not even worth it.
Are you on the wrong atlas again?
You got your ascendancy?
No, I'm in the second atlas.
Okay.
The what atlas?
The second one, but then you can't do a big explosion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just don't do them on that atlas. Or in different analysis.
Oh. But yeah, one of them was immune to fire damage. I could barely do any.
I just don't like the leak. Is all.
Didn't drop anything.
I was looking for a pin.
7% chance to get a Chaos Orb? Oh, let's see if we get a ton.
Oh. So when you get those hill, you can, if you have an all flame of specifically one of those that says % chance to get item. If it's a Chaos Orb or Divine Orb, you want to use...
look at that. 2 Chaos Orbs right off the bat.
You want to use an all flame of rats or an
Oh.
all flame of frogs.
More. Oh. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Because those will have higher pack size.
Ah.
If it says.
Oh my goodness, we're already at 10 chaos orbs.
If it
And
says.
the frogs are harmless too.
If it says items or weapons or armor are converted to chaos orbs or divine orbs, you want to use either anarchy or meat sacks.
Oh. Okay.
And you can buy those if you want to. If you get that in your map, you don't have to open the map. You can go buy one and then come back to your map. That's what I do usually. If I don't have one.
Oh, that makes sense since it. Okay. Yeah, Alpha, I'm already at within like 30 seconds. I'm at 12 chaos already. If you get those modifiers. I might get close to 20. Jeez.
Yo, Vigo. Should I get the the gift of the goddess?
If I'd recommend trying at least once, so you can see if you can do it. And if you can, I'd personally say it's worth it, just because you don't have to run lab 4 more times to get the same amount. 4 times in total for the same amount.
Oh, I healed. Oh wow, 3 kills. There. Alpha, when you go and do your lab, do you bring in a bunch of green gems? Alpha?
No, why?
1 detonating dead chain reactions worth of divine.
Not?
Not according to PoE Ninja.
Or wait, no, it's not worth it. Isn't
The
it
one
like
you want to
30
do is,
chaos? Wasn't it?
You want to do is Frost Blink of.
Oh no, Frostblink it was. That's the bigger one. Okay.
Yeah, Frost
All
Blink
right.
of
yeah.
Great Blast
We-
isn't worth a divine right now. It's worth
40
or
chaos.
50-ish. Yeah. It's still free though. I think I was buying level 20 Frost Blinks last night for maybe 5 chaos each. Sell them for a divine after I went to run lab. And have money to buy scarabs. Because one of the people in my group spent 12 divine on getting his in-game weapon.
That's the most chaos I've ever gotten in a map from just drops. 21. I would have got more if I had rats. I checked on Casey before I started playing again. Yeah, he was snoring. I haven't gone to bed yet.
If you get one that says last pack spawns the Nameless Seer, you want to kill all the mobs on the map.
No kidding. Okay. Oh, because it'll
the Nameless
spawn.
Seer,
Yeah.
yeah. He spawns, he gives you 1 for unique, and it's more common to get rare uniques through it.
Gotcha.
I've only seen him 3 times, and that was during the campaign.
Orb of Alteration.
You haven't done the campaign. The hell?
Yeah,
I've gotten
he's
him-
only shown up for me in the campaign.
Gotten him 3 times maybe, and I've done probably an in-game challenge for how many maps you've done.
No, probably not nearly as many as you. My first couple builds were not fun.
I've done like probably 312 tier 16s.
the price for the goddess is it's like 30 chaos more now.
Oh, it's 90 now?
Yeah, it's 9. I don't think it's worth it anymore.
Yeah, probably not. It's probably because lab is decent today.
Lab is easier.
They go down on days where lab is harder. Like yesterday when I had a golden key, people see a golden key and they're like, yeah, no thanks. Even though it was a pretty short lab yesterday.
I mean, yesterday's lab, like, the golden key wasn't that bad.
Yeah, it was fire, so. That's done. I would shred the cheese, but there go in like 2 minutes.
Oh. Right. I'm sitting here like, why am I not, why am I not using my potions? Because I changed my key binding.
Whoops.
For the game I was playing last night.
What were you playing?
I was watching the new Fallout series and it made me want to play Fallout 4 again.
Oh yeah, did you see it had its update today for next gen?
What, Fallout 4?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, today it released the next gen update.
It's probably garbage, but
I love it when they release an update and break all of my mods. That's cool.
yeah, they released a high definition texture pack, and apparently it's got mostly negative reviews because
Good on
it
them
broke
for being
everything.
Idiots. Yep.
Yep.
It's almost like they don't learn.
They make this engine that is built off the fact that like random people can make mods for the game they want to play, and they decide that it would be really funny if if every mod required new checksums every update. So that's kind of insane.
Yeah, I don't see a reason when it's a single player game, dude.
Just bad spaghetti code, pretty much.
All I do
Spaghetti code's not an excuse. That's the developer's fault.
Well, yeah.
Whoever made Creation Engine when like they were trying to make Fallout 3, or I don't. Wait. Oblivion probably came out before Fallout 3, didn't it? Did it?
Probably.
Well, whichever one came first. Whenever they make that engine, they're like, ah, yeah.
This is gonna be fire.
I spoke up my cat. He looks so sad. My wallet's in there too, buddy. I need to get that.
I don't even know what to put my last ascendancy points into.
Are you following a build?
Yeah. It doesn't really matter. I don't quite have all of my links yet because I haven't been able to afford different gear than what I've been wearing.
You want to go lab again?
No, not really. This wasn't even the build I wanted to play.
What made
This
you
was the
play it?
build that was supposed to... Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, help you get to what you want is what you're saying.
Yeah.
You picked the wrong minion.
Yeah, or...
I don't like minion builds.
Why don't you go
I don't
detonate
do
dead?
minion builds.
Do you want the zoo minion build? You want to do that one?
What one?
You already the zoo minion build or detonate dead?
I don't mind the speed of it. Speed's not my issue. Damage isn't the issue. It does decent damage. Ow. Am I fighting a boss here? Is that what's going on? Yes.
Do you want help?
No, I'm just getting too close. I didn't realize it was a Harbinger boss. There was two Harbingers in one. There's a Harbinger boss and a normal Harbinger, so I didn't think it was a boss.
So you don't want to do that? I was like,
Not right now, no. I just want to get my maps completed that I have. Some more Atlas points.
you can try the zoo build, or you can try their detonate dead build. I'm like, you already have like the main.
And I still have all my items from prior. I can give to them.
You know, you're not the only person who just like sorry.
Crap.
I met another person who also just like sorry. Like what? Like in the minion chat.
Your mic was cut. I didn't hear a coherent sentence in that one. I'm not the only person. What?
I said you're not the only person that dislike SRS. Like
I don't like it either.
I don't dislike it. It's just the only minion build that I know I can't do. This is the one that I got build to play. The one league that I actually started playing it.
Do you want to go detonate dead?
I don't want to do another new build.
Well,
No,
I could give you all my gear.
You're just gonna swap your gear and your ascendancy.
Yeah.
Well, not your ascendancy, but your skill.
Yeah. You don't even have to change your class. Can I help you? Before I started playing again. Yeah, so I had it unlocked. That means he shut it probably an hour ago or something.
How much currency do you have?
I did play Destiny. with Casey a few
What?
rounds.
2 chaos?
Had fun, but then I'm
50.
like, there's nothing there.
50 chaos?
It's just,
Is that enough for the tonight dead?
it's just,
50
it doesn't
chaos?
have staying power. It's something you go, you do, and then you do, you know, maybe a couple times a week. I can't do it all day. But you should try it. It was fun. But, yeah.
Too much clutter.
Syndicate Library Laboratory.
I need more mana.
Oh, there's. Wait, aren't I supposed to activate it or something? What the dick?
It's like, how do I have an Atlas pass? But I didn't even complete the map yet. That's from last map. I didn't even realize that was the map I was doing. I think I switched over to multi-strike.
Boring. Not doing that map. Already done with that one. $840 experience. There. I don't want to do this map.
That.
Did you not like the crafting of the corpses or whatever? Alpha?
I don't like crafting in general.
Oh. Yeah.
Approach, challenger.
I'm not even high enough to make it worth anything anyway.
Illegal, do you have a bunch of strand maps? Or you, Flux? Do you?
Nope. I literally just like beat the pinnacle boss and
I hate more than 90% of the maps in this game because they're not just a circle. Wait, you dropped down.
Yeah, that last epoch. As soon as I got to, I had somebody help me beat the last boss because.
Oh, did you have a hard time?
Of the campaign, yeah, I couldn't beat her second phase for the life of me. Even
Oh,
though
you
that
couldn't?
No.
I did it with 2 different builds.
But as soon as I did that, and as soon as I got to their mapping system, it was easy. And then as soon as I was able to afford the bow for my build,
yeah, you start
everything
flying.
was. Oh yeah.
Well, that's always good, right?
What do you want to do with your build now?
Who?
You.
What do you mean?
Like, do you want to switch?
I don't.
over, or-
I don't have currency to switch over, man. I'm looking at the detonate chain reaction.
just
That's 70 chaos, bro. I don't have that.
Okay. No.
I could give you my entire detonate dead set that I had before I upgraded again. You know.
No.
just
How
offering it
much?
to you.
How much currency does Detonate Dead to get up and running?
To what?
How much currency does he need to get it to work?
None, because I could give him an entire set.
Okay, so
He could do
Hill's
red
offering-
maps with what I'm giving him.
So Hill's offering you his entire set, so you don't even have to buy it.
Man, you can't make your locker any bigger?
Oh, the necro locker.
Are you serious? So where am I going to put these?
You store them in your stash tab.
It doesn't want to.
Yeah, you can. Just talk to the guy. And then there'll be a button on the left side next to the corpse.
What?
Talk to the old man.
I have to talk to him?
Yeah, just talk to him.
Okay.
And then he'll show you a list of the corpses they.
Well, no, it's not for the whatever.
What?
Yes, I have tons of level 80 corpses.
All flames.
I bet you some of them are worth money. That's not what I'm talking about.
What are you talking?
The potions.
The potion?
The flames.
The embers.
The flame.
I can't believe this isn't infinite. Like, how stupid. Whatever. I'll just make it where they don't go in there. That's a shame. Because there are some that are good. There's some that even illegal was buying from me. I think like $10 a pop. It's all good.
Alright, Kirak, you better have maps for me now.
So.
No, you don't. You bastard. Oh, actually.
Okay, this is going to be easier on a mouse and keyboard. So, do you want to go detonate dead or no?
And you're still playing Detonate Dead. You just upgraded your gear.
Correct.
I was gonna say I don't want to go Detonate Dead if I'm not gonna. It's not gonna work.
It is.
Oh, Vigo and Hill are playing Detonate Dead.
In fact, I'm giving you gear that's worth over 2 divine, probably a little more than that. Belt. Where did I put the belt? Where did I put the belt, illegal?
Didn't he just leave?
I think this. Oh, and I found the amulet. That's worth like 40 chaos. So there you go. Your entire set right there. And guess what else? They're all the correct colors too. You don't have to redo any of it. Oh, helmet. Helmet. I gotta find it. Where'd I?
I don't even know. Hopefully I'm going to have enough regrets for this. What about my anime guardian?
We don't use it.
Well, I've got probably at least...
You're just exploding the corpses.
Well, no, I understand that, but I've got at least like 100 chaos worth of items on them.
Oh, then I mean, I guess you could put it in the build, sort of.
But he's not gonna really do anything.
Yeah, he's not gonna do anything because
He just gives me a buff that makes me tankier. That's all.
Like, what do you have on the animated guardian?
Dying Breath, Garb of the Ephemeral.
The garb is good. Like that will help stop you from like getting crit and stuff.
Yeah, it's Dying Breath, SNS, Gentle Touch, Wind Scream, Leer Cast, and Garb of the Ephemeral.
All right. So, do you want to switch to Detonate Dead?
I'm gonna need a tree for it first.
All right. I'm giving it to you right now.
I gave you the
zip
whatchamacallit. Yeah. You still have all the sounds, right?
I mean, I have the old one.
Well, yeah, as long as you still have the sounds, that's all you...
I would imagine I do. How do I load it again? It's been forever.
You extract it to Documents, My Games, Path of Exile folder.
Oh, just that's all you do.
Yeah. I'm assuming that Timeless Jewel is going to be...
Browse. Documents.
Good news is I don't have to delete all of my points.
Select folder. Extract. Replace. Well, that's good. It said replace, right?
Yep.
Now, I didn't do it as a folder, so it's all separate files. It's not a it's not a folder. That's okay, right?
Correct. It's not supposed to be in a separate folder on its own anyway.
All right. All right. So, okay. Probably this one. Very strict. All right. Let's go in a map and drop. I don't know. I gotta find chaos. That'll work.
I was going to say, I'm assuming I'm not supposed to be looking at the DPS.
No.
It's at the very bottom.
Because it scales. So my DPS goes to, I think, a little over 30,000 or something. But you already know how Detonate. You know more than I do. You should know that Detonate Dead.
I have no idea how Detonate Dead works.
It always does the same amount of damage, which is.
And it scales off of the Spectre. No, not the Spectre.
Oh yeah, he's gonna need the better Spectres.
He needs the like T17 map Spectres.
I mean, I have them, but
You have all of them?
it would be easier from illegal because he has the 3 minion items you need to wear in the ring to get all 7 spec.
Are you still in a party with illegal?
He's still AFK, probably quicker. I'm sure illegal could get it for him when he gets back.
Because if you're still in the party, you can invite him, and then he can just go in and desecrate the ground, get them.
Oh, and it should be? Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Just as long as you're in a party, okay. But he doesn't know which ones you need to grab. I know a few right off my top of my head. One of them is really hard to see.
It should be really apparent because
All right, well,
those mobs are...
No, because the one
they're-
that's very important, you can almost not even see.
Yeah, you press A, you hover over the body.
Yeah, so you want one that is very hard to see. You want Mother of Rot. And you want the one that's Disruptor, of course. Can't even see it, but that one's important. You can come to my hideout, I guess, whenever you want.
So, Alpha, do you know how to select the corpses properly?
Here, I'll invite you, Black.
Oh.
Okay. Might as well help him, because I still have a map, and I don't want it
I
to
going?
disappear.
Okay, so Alpha.
Going to his hideout?
Yep.
I'm in lab right now. You should go to Lego's hideout. Wait, Hill, but do you have all of them, or
I
no?
do, yes. Well,
You
I'm
go to
missing
Hell's hideout
2
too.
because I don't have your helmet. You get 2 more with that helmet.
Are they
Oh, I'm missing a
different?
lot of decks. Hold on.
There's decks on my gear.
No, I mean to like desecrate inside of his.
Oh.
Oh no, he has to do it, doesn't he?
No, you can do it.
No, you could do it. You could sit there and do it while I'm in a map.
Oh, your hideout?
Yep.
It doesn't. But you can do it from both their hideouts. If you do it from his hideout, then you get his stuff.
We both have the same. He
What
just,
level does
he wasn't
desecrate
using
have
he
to
sold,
be?
He sold the helmet.
I thought you said you're missing 2. Like,
He sold the helmet before we did it again. Meaning you cannot get the extra 2 without wearing the helmet. Like, I have to physically wear it. He has to physically wear it. So you would have to give it to me. Anyways.
What?
No, don't worry about
okay,
what we're talking about.
Okay, Alpha. So let me know when you have desecrate.
There you go.
I have desecrate, but I don't think it's high enough level.
It doesn't matter what level. So
The number one
right
thing he
now-
needs to work on is getting chain reaction, though.
So
When he
right
comes
now,
out.
with your after you desecrate the ground, do it like maybe 3 times. After you do it like 3 times, there's a bunch of bodies on the ground, right?
Hold on, let me switch. Let me switch my gear over real quick because. Why do I feel like I'm being slowed right now? Wait, who the fuck is Gareth?
Who?
Gareth, Serpent Extract Distributor.
Right.
Exiles that consume Serpent
Oh yeah,
daily are saying it.
that's an item that you get from the mystery box, and he'll sell you something that makes you get drunk.
Oh.
And it literally, your screen, you'll want to puke.
I'll be res capped with this, right?
Yes.
Okay, so let me know when you
Not
have
chaos,
your
obviously. I have the chaos.
Well, no, I don't care about chaos res. Everybody's so gung ho about chaos res.
Man, I want strand maps. I almost want to buy them. It's the only map I want to run.
Good lord. There's a lot of res. Alright, need my desk back.
Flame block.
Let me for what?
I'm gonna do all these maps that are not strand.
Oh.
And that is my fault? What?
Yep.
Okay.
Alpha, you're the
Hold on,
man?
you're... I'm going back to my hideout real quick because I need a smaller hideout to... Oh, God.
To what? Just come down here and you can do what you want.
No, it's just... I don't know what it is between your hideout and mine, but my camera was so far away from my character, like I was seeing so much more than I needed to. I didn't like it.
You could toggle the zoom. There's a little thing on my face.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep.
Well, I have to buy all of the gems. Am I just doing normal?
Everything's
Detonate
normal,
dead?
and then detonate dead, you want to try and get it out of lab with chain reaction. So bunch of green gems trying to get chain. If you can. Basically, if I'm correct, and maybe Flux can correct me, but if you're able to get that, it's like double the damage versus the regular one.
I don't know, but if that's what you're using, and that's what Beagle's using, it's probably.
Yeah.
Divine Blessing and Haste. Oh, luckily I have Divine Blessing and Haste on my gear. Where is it?
And the other cool thing with that build I did, you have extra frenzy charges while you're doing nothing. They get a little boost in speed.
Okay, game, you can go screw yourself. I'm sorting gems by gem level, and there's literally only 2 categories, level 1 and then level 2 to 19. Why? It's so stupid. I've never done that before, so I never even noticed until now. Cast some damage taken.
You're welcome, by the way.
Thank you. Well, I'll thank you once I know it worked. And I'm starting off from level 1 gems, so this is gonna be,
You'll still do more damage than you were with SSR. How many can you respec your tree?
I have... Luckily, I've gotten a couple map modifiers that gave me Orbs of Regret, so I got 57.
Oh, wow. You actually have more than I do. Okay.
And I don't need to respec all of it either. I've got...
Yep. Which is nice, because if I decide, and I don't know, I haven't decided if I'm going to yet, either make another class or just, and I'm like, okay, I'm done doing Detonate Dead, I'll save the gear, and I'm going to respec, and I want to try out what Blux is doing.
Where's my flame damage? I don't even know if I have shield charge. I do not.
Yeah, the library unlock.
Why would I need the library?
Or well, whatever vendor. Get all your
Lily?
Yeah. Yeah, you know what I mean. Gosh.
Okay. So why keep Desecrate on at all times?
You're using it to cast corpses, so you cast, and then if it keeps killing, then you don't have to keep casting Desecrate. But if it stops, then you recast Desecrate.
Oh, gotcha.
Yep.
But, okay, so one thing I don't understand in this build is... So I'm looking at the 4-link gloves. Well, you have it on boots. It doesn't really matter. It's got 3 blues and a green. Green is Desecrate. Green you need... Or Desecrate you need, in case it stops killing, like you said.
Mhm.
But it also says Blood Rage over Arcanist while mapping.
So you're going to use Blood Rage with Flesh Offering and Flammability in your weapon. It cast it for you.
Oh, okay.
And with the way the build's done, you will have enough regen, it won't affect you. If you don't have it, and it pops it for you, it'll just nearly kill you. But yeah, it'll cast all my curses for me on their own, and then it'll also cast, like I said, Blood Rage on its own.
What, Elemental Weakness and Bone Offering?
No. Flammability.
Oh,
and Flesh
Flammability, right. I swear I had Flammability.
And the reason it's working, if you look, trigger socketed spell with your skill with the 8-second cooldown, but it has 150% more cost.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh no, I hit this. I need to put those on there.
Dude, don't be a slut. Come on.
Getting all these 4 links done first. Fast, fast. Wait. Why is this?
Oh, I got an exalted.
What?
Right.
Wow.
Ooh. Ooh, that might be worse. Look at the item. Ooh, I got a legendary stream.
I didn't know Arcanist brand was a support map. Or maybe I just didn't look at it too much.
Harvest Scarab. Okay. Life Force drop by harvest monsters are duplicated and have 100% more life. That's probably worth something. Lux. I'll have to use that website to take a look.
What did you put in?
Oh! Again, boys, again!
Ow.
A divine order drop.
What did you put in your boots if not for spell
And
cascade?
I died. Well,
it's a red socket.
Yeah, those are probably like reversed or whatever. So your gloves would have haste, molten shell, cast when damage taken, divine blessing. The boots I have defiance, faster casting, desecrate, and spell casting. For the boots.
Defiance.
Uh-huh. The banner.
Oh, Defiance banner. Okay, that's what I was asking. What you had in the red socket?
Oh,
Because
sorry.
the build said spell cascade.
Yep. Man, Illegal missed it. We'll have to put it on YouTube for him. My first flat divine as a drop. How about that, Lux?
This is your second one.
Well, this league, but yeah,
Oh,
this is
okay.
my second divine as a drop. Yeah, you are correct.
So I'm assuming Arcanist Brand will cast Desecrate.
You
And
will not
Defiance
use
banner?
Arcanist Brand. You won't need it until you do like Maven bosses. You won't
So what
need
am I
it.
putting in there? Spell cascade?
Yes.
Okay. Thought I had spell cascade, but I guess I didn't.
Man, Blux missed it. Can't believe he missed it, man. He could have been there for it. And guess what? It was off of Trash Mob again, just like the last time it happened.
But I could have taken it, right?
Oh, if you ran in, you would have to have known.
I mean, it would just give me the divine, right, to grab.
Uh-huh. Maybe.
Don't understand why I can't cast Defiance banner.
How much mana do you have?
Well, right now, 1293.
Okay.
Plus 1052 energy shield over my mana.
Yeah, what the fuck? I mean, look. Why wouldn't he be able to cast? Yeah, it's only 7 mana. Second. I actually can't in the life of me figure out why you... Lux, why can't he cast it?
What was the question?
He can't cast the... Cast.
Oh, there it goes. Never mind. It's
Oh.
fuck's sake. I don't know why I wasn't doing it before.
Skill issue.
It's still only 6 a.m.
Yeah.
I haven't had my coffee yet.
So now that I got a divine, I wonder what I should buy, Lux.
Whatever you want.
Maybe Abyssal Jewel I need for my belt, and then maybe better flask.
I don't have the strength. Oh, I gotta redo my tree. Okay. So I'm using all my regrets.
I love this death animation, Lux. The coins. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. I kind of wish it made a sound effect like cha-ching of coins, you know? I don't even know how I would say it. Like turn off the sound effects of monsters and then just turn on the sound effect Like even that sound effect that Sonic, when you pick up a coin, would be awesome every time you kill someone. You know? What do you think? No? Yeah?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Well.
I don't know how we could do that though. I don't think you can modify that. So I have another question. Blex, if I turn off sound effects, will I still hear item drops?
Sound effects from.
You know what? I'm gonna test it right now.
The answer is yes.
You are correct. Thank you.
Because the item filter has a different.
I'm tired of hearing the monsters when I can hear loot instead.
The item filter has a different like slider thing.
Yep. You're right. Yep. I got it. I do wish the
So, like-
sound effect of the coins worked though. That would be so freaking cool. Don't you think? No, you don't think so? Alright, whatever then. You do you. Now people are going to be like, your sound isn't working. Oh, trust me, it is. I just don't want to hear it. So now let's pull up the third party. Back out. Make sure I put everything in. Because I may have got an item that's worth money. One of the scarabs.
The answer is yes.
There we go. Your stash hasn't been refreshed. Okay. How do you refresh it? Do I have to leave the level? Like that, maybe? Alright, let's just do it by price. Yep, I got an item worth 55 chaos already. And 27 chaos. And 23 chaos. And yeah, those scarabs were worth 13 and 16 chaos apiece. So I made almost another divine if I sell these. Better sell them while they're still worth something, right? Okay. It is worth 27 in chaos. Okay. And fortunate is worth 16 chaos. Okay. Okay. Oh, geez. Okay, people are blowing me up. All right, hold on.
You priced it too low.
No, I said 23 chaos or best offer.
You priced it too low.
Oops, you're right. I did. Son of a... I put the wrong item in. Fortunate was supposed to be 23 chaos. Hellzone, you're an idiot. Oh, geez, it's blowing up now. That price, we'll do. Now I gotta exit the login screen, log back in. Actually, I want to log in with my controller. This is... All right, go.
Can I have 5 regrets?
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna need more than 5 regrets. Shit. I forgot about my ascendancy too.
Me or him?
Anyone, because I won't be able to fully do this. I got my tree most of the way. I need 5 regrets for my tree, and then
I think Kill wants money, so you can buy.
luckily I only need to redo 2 of my ascendancies, which is
Or
how
if
many
you
points
don't
each?
want to wait, you can buy from.
All right, come back. I'll give you 10.
Thank you.
Yep.
I'll get you back eventually.
No worries.
We'll stop to buy more.
Oh, geez, he wants to buy the item for 55 chaos. All right, hold on. I gotta leave this app. I tried 60 and no one answered for like 3 minutes and I dropped it to 55. Crap.
Hey, you need a little pep in your step, boss.
Lego's gonna be so proud of me. So since you started playing and got on Discord, Alpha, I've made almost 2 divine.
People always make
And I
money when
haven't
I'm
made
around.
any money really today. I made it yesterday. Oh yeah, once you upgrade, you should be able to sell all of that for over a divine easy. Maybe even a couple divine. At the time that scepter you had was over a divine. I don't know what it is now.
I need more mana.
What have you got for me today, exile?
Do you guys see me for anything before I disappear?
You might need help getting corpses. Or weren't you learning lab?
When I'm ready and
I
not
mean, I was waiting for a while, and then I was trading a little bit.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
You know what's funny? I think the frame rate improved some turning off the sound, actually.
I think it does too.
Much are corpse. Nice. Ours will get 1 for 1.
Oh, map's complete. What am I doing, Lux? Don't let me do that. Oh. How are they still able to buy it? I sold it. I guess it hasn't updated?
There's something laying on it up. Or
What?
maybe didn't refresh the page.
Oh. Yeah, because it's already sold.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Okay, now do I have enough strength for determination? Yes.
If you're off by just a bit, those 2 nodes up there will solve it.
Wow.
Okay, so what did you put in your helmet then? Other than Defiance banner if it's in the boots.
My helmet is Determination, Grace, Enduring Cry, and Tempest Shield.
Enduring Cry. Okay. Val Grace, but I'm assuming I'm only using the Grace part.
I mean, is this one of your auras?
I don't even know if I have Enduring Cry. Nope. All right, now. So are you swapping out Intensify for Conk Effect for mapping? You're
Wait,
just
what?
doing one or the other. It says use Intensify over Conk Effect while mapping.
I don't use any of those. There's, as you're leveling up, you change what you're using. So since you have all of this right off the bat, you can just go to the in-game one.
I don't see in game. I see late game.
Yeah, 95. What level are you though?
Well, yeah, I can change the tree to endgame cluster plus oscillating. That's what I did. Oh, this is a little different without the cluster.
I'm not using a cluster jeweler right now.
But you're intending on doing the endgame cluster, right?
I mean, once we get, I mean, apparently that's very expensive.
I'll just stick with
But I'm
three
doing
clusters.
tier 16 red maps. Fine. The only thing that's really hard is like a Maven boss.
I need more mana.
Or any bosses that don't summon ads. They summon ads, they go down so much faster.
Okay, so what are my links then? We got
For your main attack, or
yeah. So
exactly what it
and
is in your chest piece. Oh, you don't know what they are. All right, so you
well,
have.
you just said you don't use Intensify or Conk Effect, so
No, so we use. Why can't I? Trying to use the controller. Look at it. Can I mouse over it? Hold on.
yeah, you're using Intensify. What do you mean?
I was thinking of like an aura. I'm sorry. I'm gonna pull it out. I don't remember off the top of my head. Okay. Element, energy, intensify, detonate dead, chain reaction, fire penetration, and hypothermia. Sorry. I was thinking of something else. 20. Does that help?
Yeah, I just needed to know if you swap out Conk Effect.
Yeah, we don't use conk effect. We use
okay.
intensify. Now I gotta see if I made any money off that map. Gotta refresh again. All right. Probably have to map. Okay. All right.
Yo, does the Wealthy Excel work for Uniques?
Who?
Does the website work for Uniques?
I don't know. I want to know it's still showing an item that I'm no longer selling. Like it's not even in the stash. So how could the website say it's in the stash? Oh boy.
It hasn't been updated.
Why? I went through a map and I restarted it. Whatever. Let's see if it shows the new items I got.
See if I can do a tier 1 map.
Oh, absolutely you can. Yeah, it's not refreshing.
With level 1 gems?
I haven't done it at level 1, but I mean you'll fly through. You'll be surprised how strong technique that is. But level 1 gems? I don't know, actually. Good question. Why? Yeah, it's still showing what I had before. Authorize. Okay. There we go. Now it's showing what I got. Because it didn't show the divine orb. Okay. And also it's not working properly. There we go. What? Now that divine orb isn't there. What's going on? Oh, 3-minute cooldown. Okay. Okay. Okay, I got a scarab of teachings. Okay. So that's worth 16 chaos. This is hard.
Can you believe it, Hill? You're making so much money.
I mean, no, not really. I
But-
mean, for me, I guess, but for other people, this is nothing. They made over 30 divine not too long ago, but they got a couple drops.
No. But you're making money though, right? You're
Yes,
not
I'm
making
making
like
money.
30 chaos. You're making a lot more.
Let's see. Teachings. Okay. Okay, and then I need doubling. Oh. I have 2 of them. Okay.
I understand how this works now.
Yep. And once you get stronger and your gym's fully leveled, you'll be flying. You'll fly.
I thought it detonates all the corpses, but just
No.
one at a time.
I wish it detonated. Oops, I didn't mean to put it in my stash. Okay.
That's when damage taken does not need to be low.
Now I gotta go. I wish you could change from mouse and keyboard without exiting the game. I wish you could do it while in game. So I can go back and forth. I wish that was an option. I wish, bro. I wish. Okay.
Wait, why'd you say something about specters when I'm not using specters?
If I decide to quit Detonate Dead and try it, I want to try it. You don't have to change your class. All I would have to pay for is a respec and hopefully I make currency from Detonate Dead to buy the pieces or whatever. Okay. 5 chaos for that. Yeah. 6 chaos for that. All right.
So what's so special about Detonate Dead of whatever?
Let me pull it up.
Detonate Dead of Chaining, I think it was called, right?
Yep. What does the thing say on your Detonate Dead when you mouse over it?
Deals blah 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 to fire damage explosion. Okay. Deals base fire damage equal to 6.7% of corpse maximum life, and base radius is 2.3 meters.
Okay. Okay. Shorter delay, I think. And it has 8 corpses. Does yours say shorter delay at 8 corpses?
No.
There you go. That's why. In the green text, shorter delay and 8 corpses. So I think you get 3 more corpses and it's a shorter delay. So that's pretty big because you only have 5 corpses.
Oh, now I understand what he means by I need the corpses of a T-17 map to desecrate for them, right?
Yep. But you got to have a Spectre because you're going to Spectre, so you have them. So when Illegal comes back, he's probably picking up Yosh. He'll give you a full minion set, and then he'll desecrate, so you're able to capture them all. Because he'll give you 2 minion wands and then a minion ring. That gives you plus 5 levels to minion, and then that, which is going to allow you to get as many specters as you can without the helmet. And then he'll ask you to give it back. Wow, that was
I mean, we could do it right now.
Do you have those 2 wands and then that ring?
Which one does he need?
It's the 2 minion wands that give plus to specters, plus to minion levels. I think it's level 20, 31. I just forgot the name of it.
Let me see.
Or you could wear 2 of them. They're identical.
I have one of them.
Okay, so you know what it is.
And which one does he need? What else?
He needs 2 of them.
Just 2 of these?
Yep, and then he needs Spectre, preferably level 21. I think it, well, actually, I don't know if it matters if it's level 20. And then there's a ring that's plus 5 to minion skills, I believe you need as well.
Is that a unique ring?
Yes. Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. I understand how this works now. Took me a minute to understand that.
Did you already redo your skill tree?
Yeah, I'm using it now. It's just leveling up the gems in a tier 1 map.
Yeah. You could always go to what Act 9 and go up the bridge 5-6 times. You'll instantly be like level, I don't know,
Wait, which
12.
minion rings are you talking?
A ring. It's +5
Plus
to
5.
minion skills or whatever. I don't know, dude. I just remember him giving it to me.
What color was it?
Legendary?
What?
Oh man.
Do you put a gem in it or no?
Yes, he puts a gem in it.
That's not a minion. That's an unset ring.
There's +5 skiller.
I know. Wait. Is it aura or no?
Who?
Is it Finman deck or no?
I don't know. Legal will be back soon, really, really soon.
I see a +3 for Golem.
This is all an illusion.
See a +5 for aura. Void Eye. Okay, that's alright.
You found it?
Yeah.
So it is +5?
Yeah, it's not a minion. It's not specifically a minion one.
Oh, but
It's
it
just
makes the
+5
gem inside +5, which in turn, in my head, made it a +5 gem for minions.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Where the bloody booze have you taken us?
That's a bummer. So 5 Chaos Orbs dropped at once, Alpha, and it didn't make any sonic sound. So you must now have a sound for stacks of Chaos Orbs.
I don't have it for stacks.
Okay.
I mean, I could probably change it. It probably wouldn't be too hard, too difficult to
Yeah,
change.
it could be the same sound effect. I don't care. Yeah.
Let's see.
Well, that time it did it for 2 Chaos Orbs. So you have it a stack of 1 and 2. So
Well, the problem is knowing how much.
yeah.
How many stacks? Oh, okay, here it is. Is it? No. Here?
Can't you?
No.
Can you like edit where it's 2 or more stacks, same effect, or that's not gonna work?
It'll do it for everything inside.
Oh, that works.
But I don't know why Chaos Orb isn't inside this list. Chaos Orb isn't even in that list. Oh, it's in this list.
Lux, I just made another 9 chaos off this map.
Congrats.
Oh, lied. 12 chaos.
Wow.
And that's just pure currency. That's not selling anything.
Oh, I actually have the ring. I don't need to buy it.
Oh, well, there you go.
So 2 wands at a ring?
Yes. And he
What
needs to
about
have
boots?
specters, obviously.
Does he need to have boots?
Boots? No.
Yes.
No,
You're
sir.
positive, right?
What? Yes, I'm positive.
Okay.
I was going to do something. Now you just made me forget. Oh, I'm good. Just checking.
Okay, invite me back to party.
Chaos.mp3.
Invite me back
I
to
guess
the
I'll
party.
do it.
Oh yeah, hold on.
Oh, that's stack size 6. Okay.
I need more mana.
That should work. Shards. Wait, stacks of 2 made a noise?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because it doesn't recognize it as a stack at that point. It's 3 or more that recognizes it as a stack. So I changed that. So anywhere from 3 to 5 now will um
Gonna do. Wow, that's a first. I opened up a Val thing, and there was no, unless it's my filter.
What?
Yep. So on very strict and strict, it doesn't show like Valve Smite, Valve Flicker Strike, or Valve Spark, like Valve Spell.
No, they'll only show up if they're qualityed.
Oh, smart. I know that. Okay. Mine then. I guess that makes sense if you're just trying to do it for money. Quality would make more sense.
Yeah, I didn't change. Like the only thing I've changed in all of the strictness, like most of my filter revolves around semi-strict, and the only thing I've changed in anything above semi-strict is whatchamacallit, is the being able to see um uh chromatic orb recipe gear and
Gotcha.
scrolls.
Well, that's good because you still need.
Yeah, it's the only thing I've changed in all strictnesses. Other than that, I didn't change them. So whatever
Actually,
you see or don't see
wait a
is
minute. I don't actually need to. I'm an idiot. I have like 4 race specter gems. That's level 20. I didn't need to actually buy all the stuff, did I?
Yeah, why'd you do that?
Because you told me to.
No, I didn't.
You said that you needed the 2 ones, ring and stuff.
Yeah, I don't have them.
Okay.
Now we have them. So now we have another set.
Alpha, you ready?
I guess so.
Okay. Invite me to party.
Is that you who invited me to a party?
Hell, invite us.
Necropancer?
No.
Who's the Necropancer?
Don't know.
He's in your... Oh, that's illegal, right?
Okay.
Yeah, but he's not here. Dang it, I was supposed to start playing Final Factory, Flux, and you got me playing this for 5 hours straight.
Does Alpha need to keep the race specter gem?
He needs to keep a Spectre Gem on, so his Desecrate is the same. So he grabs him with the Spectre, and then it'll save as the Desecrate. But it has to be the Spectre, so he has to actually grab the Spectre.
Okay.
So I need a raised Spectre Gem?
Yes, or he can just give you one that's maxed out.
I have a level 20. So
There you
you're
go.
fine.
I was going to say, I've got a level 19 one.
Oh, there you go.
Actually, I guess that works too then. You just use your level 19.
Does it?
Yeah, it's fine. Get
And just swap out any gem for it right now.
Yep.
But let me check the race specter. Stuff.
Stir up hypothesis. I wonder what that's. Oh, I pushed the wrong button to heal.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's fine.
Easier on a
The
controller.
max you can get is 3 from the levels. Okay. So you can use your gem and it'll be fine.
I need more money.
Okie dokie.
Wait, where's the stash?
When I'm ready
If
and
I
not
died,
before.
goes my XP again.
Okay, I'm gonna trade you.
Okie dokie.
Throwing in the boots just in case. But you just gotta wear the ones, and I mean technically, yeah, you're just gonna wear the wands and the ring.
And the ring, and then the specters inside the ring.
So once you put them on, it's gonna raise your level of your gem to 25. 25 is a breakpoint for your extra spec. So you're gonna get 3 from the gem, and then you're gonna get 1 more from your tree. Wow. So you get 4 specters in total. Does that make sense?
Maximum for race specters.
Yes, that's correct. So because
Okay.
you get 1 from Death Attunement, right? Is that on your tree? Phil, do you allocate Death Attunement?
Nope.
No?
Nope.
So is 3 enough for him?
You're
says
you're
4.
already at the cap because of the ring. The only difference is if he had your helmet. So if he had the helmet, then I think you can get. I gotta double check with illegal, but I think he gets 2 more corpses.
He gets 4.
Okay, 4. See, that's huge.
Yeah, see,
That's
maximum
more
race
than I
specters
get.
4.
Yeah.
Does Ligo have the helmet? Or no?
No, he sold it. I
Sold
thought
it.
you had it because you're doing
I do
specters.
have it.
Yeah, so we wear it for that 1 second and we give it back.
Okay. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to my hideout and I am going to stay. I'm actually gonna show you how to do it right now. But I have to stay. I'm gonna stay in my hideout just to make sure I don't lose my specter and stuff like that by accident.
Okay.
Okay.
But this 1 change should more than double your damage.
So are you looking right now?
Oh, I was in your height. Give me a second. Yeah.
Okay. So if you, as you can see right here, right now I am going to.
It's really bright.
Okay. So right now, I'm gonna desecrate the ground.
Okay.
So I try to find like 3 different spots so it's easier. 1, 2.
And you want disruptor 100%.
Okay, my bad. 2 spots. Again, easier. So now that you desecrated the ground, you're gonna press and hold A. Okay.
Oh yeah, I know how to look at the corpses. Yeah.
Okay, when you press and hold A, you can search for the corpses that you want.
Yeah.
So when you go into his hideout, search for the ones that you don't normally see. For example, like you see desecrated bone stalker, you don't want that one.
Okay.
But right now you see Redshift Defiler, that one you have to get it from T17 maps or whatever, or Necropolis. Same
Okay.
thing. In that, so you have to get it from like the tattoo whatever people. So these they don't normally spawn in a hideout, and you can tell because they're different. So you're gonna grab one of each one when you desecrate the ground in his hideout.
Okay.
Does it kind of make sense?
Yeah, no, I understand that. I'll just like if I have a question, I'll just ask if it's normal or not, and then you can just.
Okay. I also have a Control leader. Find it.
Here's how long.
Trying to wait, did I lose my spectral leader? I hope not. 2, 1, 2. Did I lose him? Like, oh no, I didn't lose him. He's just really hard to find. Trying to like, okay. Found one. Okay. I have one right now. So now I'm gonna trade you this helmet. So it's gonna allow you to get 4 more specters.
Maximum of 8.
Yep.
Okay.
So here you go. You're gonna go to his hideout.
I gotta think what the other ones are. 'Cause
Does
I
he?
wouldn't mind having the extra.
Does
4
he?
corpses.
Does he gems transfer into the helmet too? Does, right?
If you trade the whole helmet, yeah.
Okay. Wait, why is it empty?
They need to. He needs to have the gems in the helmet, or it won't work.
Oh, why is the helmet empty with the gem?
Good question. I would cancel it and then.
Okay, and we're just gonna take out the gems just in case. Or like break it and be like, ah, shit, I have to buy new ones.
What? No, they don't disappear. What's wrong with you?
It didn't show up. Trade.
Oh, that's weird. No, it's weird. This boss is
Okay.
not doing anything.
So now you're gonna take this. You're gonna go to his hideout, where the stuff, and then you're gonna you're desecrate the ground and then grab the corpses.
Okay. So his hideout.
Yeah.
I wish his hideout was bigger. I'm not gonna lie.
Come down here.
All right. So said a wretched defiler, right?
I would just get one of each unique one that you see.
Okay.
Including a disruptor, which is hard to see. So get only one of those.
And it might take a couple tries for you to desecrate the ground to make some of them show up. Like for example, the spectral leader I had only have one of them, so it took longer to show up.
Yeah.
Oh, spectral leader.
We could both do it to make it quicker.
No. It would
No?
mess up the pool. Because then you'll be dumping your minions into his hideout pool. And you don't
Yeah, but they're
know
tier 17.
Are they all tier 17?
Yeah.
Are they all unique and different?
Yeah.
Because like the more of the whatever specters that you have, the more likely they're gonna show up. You know?
Yeah, we don't need to do it here. We could do it in my map, which actually has room and you could see what you're doing.
All right. Well, what is that? That's a big one.
I can't see your screen, so.
Okay. Are you gonna let me look at these, or are you just? I don't know what I'm looking at. Like cleansing guardian, is that new? I don't know.
I'm trying to remember which ones you want. I'm surprised the legal's not back yet. Hopefully nothing happened because it's almost 7 o'clock there and Yoshi's off right before 6.
Oops. It's an arena master.
Wretched
Pale Sarah.
Defiler.
Already have one.
Arena Master.
Should I get one of those?
Yeah.
That's not a tier 17 one though.
It's not? Okay. And I need to
No.
do it again.
Are you desecrating in the ground?
Okay. Cleansing Guardian. You need one of
What
those.
about a meat sack?
Yes, meat sack.
There's a cleansing guardian.
This fat
There's
guy,
a
I'm
meat
pretty
sack.
sure. I don't even know how many you have. I don't know why. It should say in your little thing.
4.
4. Okay. I don't think you need any of these. All right.
Mother of Rot.
I'm pretty sure, yes. And then Disruptor. Did you get one?
Oh.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey, Illegal.
Hi.
You're going to be proud of me.
Yeah, I got a disruptor.
Or hiding dead bodies in your hideout.
Yeah. Since you've been gone and came back, I've made almost 2 divine.
Cool.
Nice. What are you
See,
doing?
A divine dropped, and then I sold the rest of the items.
See, whenever you actually play the game, you don't need to wait 2 weeks to buy an item.
Yeah, that is how it goes.
And can you believe there's hidden currency
another one.
in your stash tabs too?
I'm trying. Illegal remembers all of them to a T. So.
What?
So he's been having trouble. So luckily enough, I saved all my old detonate dead gear and I gave it to him, and he respec, and now he's doing it. And now we're getting him the specters.
You can just keep in mind you can only have 4 with the what you said.
He has the headpiece from.
He's
Gloves.
borrowing my helmet.
Oh yeah, so we can have 8.
Yeah, and I would like the helmet too. I just don't know what to grab besides the ones I have. I don't know what ones you would grab after that.
I don't have all 8 of them, or all 11 of
Oh.
them. Apparently, one of mine got lost in the ether.
Oh,
but
Why are they disappearing like that?
Actually, I don't know why.
Oh shit!
What?
I was
What?
pressing the wrong button. I was pressing Q instead of A.
Yep, you grabbed all kinds. You might. It's better to start over, obviously, but
And also, you can overwrite your specters and stuff.
Yep.
If you make too many.
Start over. How do I start over?
How do I?
If you want to come to my hideout, I have at least 10 of them.
Wait, he's not in your hideout? What?
You're in Hill's hideout right now.
He told me to come to his hideout.
I told you to go to his hideout.
Yeah, but I
Like-
can't
Yeah,
really
but
see
I have
that
I have
well in
this
his hideout. It's so small.
It is small.
Invite me.
No, you come up. Go up the stairs.
Oh, there's stairs.
Yeah.
Jesus.
There's a big.
I didn't know
open area up
that.
here.
I didn't know that either. Hold on.
So I'll be desecrating them.
Where's the stair?
you
Oh
don't
my
actually have to check
goodness!
those out. It's hard
I
to
didn't
see.
know this.
You want to grab that blood-soaked executioner there.
Okay.
You want to grab the Mother of Rot.
Yep.
What
I
about
told him that.
Apex?
Yes, you do.
Yep.
Mother of Rot. Okay.
And then there should be a shaman in there somewhere. There you go. A putrefied shaman.
Okay.
There is a pirate captain there somewhere.
Defiler, Katavis Herald.
I think someone may have get the meat sack that's in there.
Okay.
There's a captain in there. It's at the very left.
First captain. Okay.
How many do you have
2
now?
more.
It's one. What? Okay, 2 more.
6. Yeah.
Not that one. Oh, there's a cleansing guardian. Grab him.
Got it.
And I think. Oh, it should be. I think there's a disruptor in there somewhere. But oh, whoops. I'll keep looking for a disruptor here.
And then
I
when you're
saw
done,
him
can
over
you
here.
hand me
There's
the
a
stuff,
people
Alpha?
thing.
Yeah.
It will get yours out.
There's a disruptor here
Okay.
in the bottom right.
I know
It's
that you
like
can have.
under the bear
Yeah,
or whatever the hell.
disruptors are really hard to see.
There we go.
Sometimes you mouse up with them and they don't actually show up.
Got it.
Okay. Now keep desecrating until you get a flame mother.
Me?
No, him.
Oh, I'm not. Oh, I didn't mean to hit the switch.
Oh, it just turns the lights on and off.
Oh.
Uh.
Oh, so I'm good to go then, right?
Do you have Do you have 8?
How many
I have
do you
8.
have?
Yeah.
3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, you have 8. You're good to go. Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and
Do
trade those
keep
to
in
me.
mind in the future when you are getting more, you need to resummon all of yours again. Otherwise, it'll take them away.
You want to take off the Spectre Gem first. The first thing you
Yep.
do.
Yep.
And don't take off Desecrate.
Because
All right,
that'll make you lose it, right?
Right. So just take
It's
it out
really
of
flimsy,
the
yeah.
wand.
Yeah, and then if you want to be completely sure that you got them, you can go into your own hideout and desecrate.
Okay. I'll just put my gear back on then. One.
I sold all of our tier 17s again. It was like 4
You're a
divs or
son of a
something.
bitch.
I'm sorry, dude. Don't worry, we have 1.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. We need to sell our scarabs again. They fill up so fast.
Oh, geez. You couldn't leave it in? Crap. I don't have room. Give me just a second.
No, you tried to leave it in last time.
And it
They
was.
they weren't
And you said
showing
it was
up.
empty. That's weird. Okay, hold on. That's weird though that would happen.
Oh wait, if you had all of that gear, you should have had 10.
Illegal?
But it's fine. It's more than enough. What do you need?
Did you buy Anarchy scarabs, or is that just a thing in our guild stash?
Oh, that's me. That's me. I did that.
Okay.
They were like 1 chaos each or something in bulk, so I bought it for a div.
Okay.
Well, the boots only raise the level. They
Yeah, I don't
actually
think
give
you
an
need. I don't
extra
think
one.
you need the boots. Lux never gave me the boots. So.
Oh no, wait. You have
I
as many
just
as you can
gave
get. I
them
think
just in case.
actually.
Yeah, I can only get 8. I don't have anything else to give me an extra.
You need the chest to get 9.
I forgot that you can only get a.
So, do I need to wear the boots?
Depends if your gem is high enough level.
Yep, it's
Oh.
working.
You can just put the gem in the
did you
ring.
not leave Ray Spectre? Shit, I don't have it.
No, it was my gem.
Oh, okay. Black or I guess.
You should have a level 20. I think you didn't give me it back last time.
Did I? I gotta go back and check. Bless you.
Man.
I was supposed to get off and play more Final Factory, and now I've been playing 5.5 hours straight. Damn it. Huh.
Well, that's the beans.
Why am I not seeing it? You sure you don't have it?
I am like 90% sure I gave it to
Okay.
you, and you didn't give it back.
Let me check Guild Stash, maybe. You. I typed in raise. Oh, there it is. Then why didn't it show up when I typed? You know what? This game likes to troll me.
Good work getting your vigorous virtue. I'll go back up there and I'll summon them for you.
So I don't know what I'm gonna need different now, though.
You have to summon them all again anyway. So grab a cleansing guardian.
All right, hold on. Spectral leader. Okay.
Grab the Bloodsoak Executioner.
Okay.
Grab the Mother of Rot.
I grabbed the disruptor.
Okay,
and
grab the Mother of
Rot.
Rot then. Grab the Cursed Captain.
Okay.
So that's
5.
5, okay. No new ones in there.
Dude, the Cursed
Grab the
Captain
meat
looks
sack.
awesome. It's this stupid guy. Nope. Oh, right here. Oh, wait, nope. Nope.
Illegal, do you need to use the trade site in the next couple minutes?
No.
Wait, hold on.
Okay.
Nope. Got it.
Right, there's a Putrefied Shaman down here. You can click around where I am right now. Or you can hold
Got
over
it.
over there.
I think I did. I have 7.
That's
Yep.
7. Okay, here's one. I don't know if you can actually get it. It's the Flame Creator. It's on the left side there.
Yeah, I'm moving my mouse all around.
I like hover over like.
Oh, it almost did. Hold on, it was
to the
weird.
right of it.
Yep. Got him.
All right, you're good. Now I'll take off the GM.
I thought 10.
Hold on, hover over your Spectre Gem.
Over my gym?
Got 10.
Yeah, on your bar.
Oh, on my bar. 9, not 10. So one more.
9. Okay. Okay. There's the Apex Monstrosity. You can grab that.
You can only get like
Got him.
extra
Okay,
more than
you're good.
9
All right.
if you use the transient version, but they're temporary.
All right. Now I take off
I don't know if they
specters.
stay or not.
Do I desecrate once here, or no? I could just go straight to my map now, right?
Yeah, all you need to do is just take off the Spectre Gem, and then you're good.
Okay. And then someone's trying to buy my item. He wants this. Yeah. Got it.
I'm gonna run both these invitations I've got. Oh, they're actually worth more than the red guy right now. Are they? Why? Wait, there's no way. Is Ashes to the Stars only 1 div right now?
It is cheap.
Is that a good deal?
It's a lot cheaper than it's been.
What
Every
does
other
it
league.
do?
It gives you like +1 all skill gems or something, or +2, and like
And it
lowers
gives
the
you-
reservation.
Yeah. Also give you like what is it? All T2, T-Gen.
Wow. That's one of the ones I use for doing things.
Wait, did he not accept?
You just canceled. You're trading me.
Oh, wait, you wizarded me to trade?
No. That's Peter Plord. He's even in the party.
That was weird. No, it was the one above. Alright.
This hideout's a mess.
I need to make a new hideout eventually. Maybe I will on my
Why is
weekend.
Omni so expensive?
Don't come in here. I'm just doing these bosses.
Hello.
Hell, yeah. I mean,
It's so strange. Omni is so expensive.
I didn't put in my
It's
gems.
43 divs right now.
I gave him so much ES.
Yeah, I see this.
You need your helmet back, right? You were actually using it, weren't you, Blux?
Yes, I
Okay.
need my stuff back.
Okay. Let me take the gems out, I guess, since they bugged out for some reason.
Look on the bright side. At least we've done a little bit of chaos damage for the energy shield. What's happening?
The bright side is he literally doesn't do damage while his little orb's coming after me, so.
Oh, funny orb. What if I could take? I mean, I guess I can.
I did. It doesn't even do much.
So
really.
how does
Nope.
it feel now, Alpha? Stronger?
If you
Better?
if you have
Wait,
your
what
endurance
happened to my
charges,
other
it does
stuff?
nothing.
What?
Oh, okay.
What happened to the one socket?
What happened to you?
I got orbed.
Oh yeah, and the oh yeah. Hold on. Where's the stuff?
Do you have an endurance ring?
Oh, I'm wearing the ring. That's why I was
Me?
like, dude,
No.
where's the ring?
You're just using enduring cry.
Yeah.
All right. And then
Although
the
I thought
boots.
I should probably
I didn't
replace it
even
with
use.
or try to get the endurance charge ring and replace it with flame dash.
Yeah, I
Just
feel
so I
like
can
the
have
next
instant teleport.
ring I'm gonna buy is gonna be like a 5 to 10 div ring though, so I'm just waiting.
We're missing a staff. Hold on.
Oh.
You shoot too, haha.
Vlex accepted, so I can go grab it.
I've carried Hill through this twice, and both times I've had to do every single one of those.
Apparently,
Okay,
I
good.
owned one of them. Interesting.
I still can't get over the guy that was advertising his Twitch stream for carry services and then dying.
Oh yeah, you told me
Interesting
about
carry strat. We found a lot of like something streamers. I don't know exactly. I guess
Oh,
Korean's
shit.
a word for it.
So when I desecrate, it should say 9.
This guy's embarrassing.
Oh no.
Except those balls are kind of messed up.
Yeah.
If there's one thing for certain though, he hunger.
I should have just put on my skill gems, but
I have a question, illegal. So
Shoot.
I can only have a maximum of 9, but then desecrate gives me 10 corpses. What's the thought process there?
Well, the thing about desecrate is that when you're doing it in a map,
Yeah.
you have a chance to spawn everything that spawns in that map. So
Why can I have
real
10 spectre?
What?
a corpse isn't a specter.
Yeah, corpse is a specter. If you notice, when you're desecrating in your hideout, you're not spawning like all 9 of your specters. You're spawning probably like one
A
to
few at
3
a
of your
time,
specters.
yeah.
But the thing is, your specters have a lot more HP than.
Oh, that's okay. The modifier is the HP. Got it. Okay, that.
Yeah. Their corpse is a lot more HP than like your average mob you find on the map.
Yeah, it says up to level 100.
Well, it only spawns it. So the way desecrate and detonate dead work is that whenever you desecrate, you can only desecrate mobs up to the level of the map you're in.
Ah. Which is
why
it's always scaling and why we always feel like we're doing the same damage.
Yes.
Approach, challenger.
And keep in mind,
which
depending
feels
on the
good because I haven't
modifiers,
felt weak. In fact, I felt stronger every day.
depending on the modifiers, you will do more damage from tier 16 mobs than you would with your own corpses.
Yeah,
Interesting.
and if you have like rogue exiles in your map or something, you'll kill one rogue exile and then you'll explode the rest.
Huh.
Or if you have like double map bosses, you'll
Yeah.
kill one map boss and then blow up the other one if they're close enough.
No kidding.
This one's probably a little bit harder, but it doesn't have the funny mod on it, so you know.
Are you
Be
flying
sad.
through tier 1 maps alpha pretty good, or?
Yeah.
I mean, you should be. Well, what level are your gems? 2? Like I said, why don't you do Act 9,
It's
go up
going
the
to
bridge
be
a couple times, and it'll be like level 12, 16.
it's going to be very hard to. I keep getting caught in it because the cast speed nerf that it gives you.
I love the cast speed nerf.
It's going to be very hard to do maps with like a level 1 desecrate or whatever.
Yeah, that's why I said he needs to go do Act 9, and it'll just fly through. Like I was like level 16 in like 4 runs. That would be my recommendation.
Oh, my gem's level 14.
Alright, we're doing
Okay.
this phase.
Oh,
What
that's not
level
bad.
can it spawn mobs up to or courses?
Oh, that's a good point.
What?
Your
So on the
desecrate.
gym, it should say at its level what level can it spawn corpses up to.
Are you talking about Desecrate?
Yeah, desecrate.
Oh, I was talking about Detonate Dead.
Yeah, no, your desecrate level matters a lot.
Yep.
Well, mine's almost maxed out. I think my Desecrate's almost, either, if not level 19, almost level 19.
Okay. That's good. Well, then you should be flying through T1 maps. Like the gear
Yeah,
you
my
have,
Desecrate's level
I
18.
didn't even fully get that till I was like on tier 13, 14, so on.
He has DD of chain reaction, right?
No.
Nope.
I said that would be a big help.
That is a very important part of it.
Oh, it's too expensive for my blood.
Just lots of green gems and go do lab. We got it. Yosh got it twice.
Yeah,
I
twice in a
got it
row.
after 6 tries. Hacker.
You know how it is.
Mm-hmm. But this
I
league,
saw
but
someone-
Yosh, this league, did you get a divine drop on the ground?
I've gotten a lot of divines drop on the ground.
We,
Oh.
But
pretty
I'm
sure
also
we,
running like juiced maps.
we
Oh.
dropped a divine
That's
on the
not
ground while you
fair.
were on our map.
That is true.
Oh, well, okay. I tried.
Does he need the Valve version?
No.
No, you don't need the Val version.
It should be cheaper now, right? Aren't they only 20 chaos?
Detonate.
They should have dropped in price, right?
Looks like 40 chaos for one.
No.
No, 70.
I really should just run lab and try to get a 2020 or a 2020 Val.
I think a lot about the Val version is negated by getting more cast speed. It's nice for me, but if I had a lot of cast speed, especially with my scepter being what it is, I don't think I'd find as much use in it. It is still nice though.
Yosh, do you have a bunch of strand maps or no?
We don't do Strand, we do Jungle Valley.
Yeah.
There's no corridors in there, right?
No, it's just a
big
long
open field.
And what's it called again?
Jungle Valley.
Oh, Jungle Valley.
Things you could do are Jungle Valley, Cemetery, of course Strand, Coves, Beach. I don't know. I don't think Beach is in this league, actually. I don't think I remember seeing it.
I haven't seen it yet.
Hello.
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 It's good old Bronx.
Yeah. Hang on, I'll be right back. I'll update my computer.
What time is it? I guess it's quite. I don't know. I'm having fun playing PoE.
That's how they get you.
You want to throw that tier 17 in? It seems like it rolled okay.
What, into the
Map
run?
device.
No.
Oh, I grabbed the. You know what? Screw you. Waste my XP.
Just ignore the maximum energy shield mod. That one doesn't sound fun.
I'm not going to put him on the map. No way, Jose.
Alright.
Go on.
I have to watch Fallout, I guess it's out now.
I haven't watched it yet.
Pretty good so far.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. It made me want to. Well, it made me reinstall Fallout 4 and start playing it again, even though that I've never even beaten it.
That's impressive, don't you think?
Impressive? Are you serious?
But yeah, because I have no thoughts of installing Fallout 4. I don't know what
Yeah.
made me not like it. So if a show is making them reinstall a game that needed work, that's impressive.
You say so.
You don't think so?
What's up? What's up? No.
I think
Oh my god, it's him.
I don't understand why Chrome is not like
I hate
resizing my Twitch video.
What just happened? Did you die?
Yeah, Meat Sack's a hell of a mob. I think he did the hinder thing on me. I need to not just tank mobs in this.
Okay, now I understand why. No. Okay, see, if you had explained to me that detonate dead chain of reaction makes it so I don't have to hold detonate dead on every single freaking corpse, I would have attempted to buy it sooner rather than.
Yeah.
Hill didn't say that part.
Well, I read it to you and I was like, that's, I guess, I don't know.
You mentioned something about the difference in number of corpses, and that was it. You didn't tell me it.
Well,
I only had to click it, and then all the corpses explode.
I guess I totally forgot how Detonate Dead worked.
Help me, man.
Meat Sack.
Hey, Meat Sack. Who are these little fellers? They came out of the ground.
Oh, shit.
They're the Hydra. Wow.
Fucking hell.
Oh.
Oh,
They should make all tier 17s a requirement for completing your atlas. That'd be funny.
no, wouldn't.
I did find a lot of people are upset that this is the new way to unlock your 5th Atlas slot, but I think it's a good change.
Does it matter which stat that he gets?
Chain
What do you-
reaction is the only thing that
Yeah, which
matters.
chain reactions?
Does like level and quality matter?
No.
I mean, nah,
You can
or not
afford it.
particularly.
I got a level 20 already.
You have a level 20 already?
Yeah, I bought one.
The chain reaction version?
Yep.
Very nice.
Speaking of gems illegal, we need to buy an awakened fire pen.
I know, but like,
How much is it?
I've been so lazy.
1.5
Yeah.
div, right?
Like, it doesn't really do much.
Someone was selling one for 40 chaos, and next most expensive one was 65. So I'm like, oh, I can afford 40.
It's like such a small upgrade.
Is it?
Yeah.
Come on, Yosh, you know better.
We get 5% more pin out of it.
It has a chance to inflict fire exposure,
Doesn't matter.
which would have let us get us something else on our glove.
10% chance.
Okay, I'm gonna go. See you guys later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe.
and not before.
Good lord.
Alrighty.
I need more mana.
I'm ready for like whatever. I think we're doing, yeah, the Rogue Exiles.
Yeah, I was trying to find out which tree it was. Found it.
I remember what my trees are. Let's see. I can't begin to describe what I'm doing here. Oh, okay. This is my Essence tree that I was doing. That made
Essence tree?
invulnerable bosses.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, that was something.
Hello?
Hey.
Hello.
Is everyone usually awake this early?
Yeah.
Yes.
I am.
Oh my fucking god.
Phil's always up when I go to work.
Might not be the case if I take this other job.
Hmm.
What other job?
FedEx.
Like delivery?
Yep.
Bro, you could just find something to work from home.
I don't want to be like a sales associate. I'd rather be a sales manager. But really
Do
put up with
FedEx
that again.
do FedEx drivers become sales managers? I'm confused.
No, you said work from home.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I was to work from home, I wouldn't want to be an associate.
So you would only
Well,
work
what
from
does that
home
mean?
if you were a manager?
Yes.
That
I'm not putting up with the stress and the crap of customers while worrying about my numbers. I'm good. I'm not doing that again. I'd rather have the stress of my
What does that have to
team.
do with
Okay,
working from home?
There's other jobs other than sales that you can
What does
work
that have
from
to do with
home.
working from home? I'm so confused.
You're not going to make very much money being a customer rep. That's why.
Well, there's a lot of
Unless
jobs
you
that
know
do that.
something I
other
don't
work from
know.
home jobs.
Do you
One
know
of our
something?
friends did it was like it was something for insurance. It wasn't sales for insurance. It was just like helping people with their insurance, like claims and stuff. And they got training for free, and they were getting paid like $23 an hour or something, I think.
Yeah, just
lot
find
of-
something that's inbound sales.
A lot of medical transcribing jobs can be
Mm-mm.
done work from home.
Farmer's table.
Yeah, I mean, if you find something that's inbound sales where you don't have to worry about like prospecting and like all the like cold calling or nothing like that, just have people be like the most basic stuff ever to sign them up for something that they're already looking
No.
into in the first place.
That's horrible because the way, I mean, I guess it depends on the company you work for.
Your voice sucks, man.
But
Mine?
I wouldn't even recommend inbound sales for
Because it's horrible.
Comcast because you're going to 80% of the time get someone that wasn't even supposed to be in sales because they have the worst automated system probably in the industry. We don't even like calling our own company. Am I on Discord on my phone? Double checking.
Oh. Doesn't sound like you're on a phone.
No, so why is he saying my
Right.
mic is horrible? What am I missing?
Wait, is my mic horrible or Hill's?
No, I think he was a bit far away from it.
Just
You
for a second.
you just said your mic's horrible.
He
Yeah.
said your voice is horrible. He's saying.
Your voice is horrible.
I'm sorry, Hill.
Shit.
I can't. You guys.
I said
are
your
just-
advice. Am I saying voice?
Oh, advice.
It sounded like
voice.
Oh.
It definitely sounded like voice.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was a little harsh.
Yeah, you know, it's one of those things.
Just one of those days.
Yeah.
You want to wake up.
I mean, maybe I'll like FedEx. I don't know. It's another opportunity. I'm still waiting for my boss to give me a stinking answer on AM or GM.
I think actually
I'll be
what
back.
for is
PM?
A-
You mean AM or PM?
Yeah, that's actually what he means. Yeah, don't listen to him if he says anything different.
Completely retarded.
That's not what I said. AM as assistant manager, but I won't do it for less than 45, or GM.
You won't do it for less than 45.
Correct.
I would never get through life if I had your expectations.
I think that's more than
that's-
fair. 45 a year as an AM.
Oh, yeah, okay.
He means $45.
Oh,
I thought you were talking about 45 an hour.
No.
Also,
no.
so let's say
I'm talking about
$45
per
a
year.
Sorry.
I have to go get my nieces up for school, so I will be back in probably an hour and a half.
Okay.
Alrighty, see ya.
See ya.
Well, hopefully
I
that'll
feel
help
like-
him. He was getting pretty upset with SR.
Oh, he's doing SRS.
He
Yeah.
was.
And he was having a hard time. I was like, you know what? We could do detonate dead. You don't have to change your build, really. I saved my entire set. I get it.
Yeah, everyone's been saying this league don't league start SRS unless you really know what you're doing.
Well, he couldn't afford anything at all.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's hard to league start it with like just a little bit of currency, unless you're knowledgeable.
Right.
Oh yeah, that's the tier 0 right there.
It's fucking garbage, is what it is. Let me tell you.
All right, so I made 2 divine and 15 chaos tonight. I guess that's
that.
What are you doing as far as your Atlas tree, Hill?
I gave him an Alchem Go method. I
yeah.
actually I was thinking about it in the car. I one of your Atlas tree, Phil. I don't know if you have any other respect points for it.
I
Let
can
me
take
see.
a look too and compare it to my Alchem Go.
He definitely wants
I
to
have
get rid of
8,
destructive play.
so I'll just use all 8.
There you go ahead.
What'd you say, illegal?
I gave him destructive play because I thought he needed another Maven, but I don't think he actually needs another Maven.
Atlas 1 or 2?
It was 2, wasn't it? That was
2.
the new one we made.
Yeah, is the new one we made.
2.
And 1 still has 26 points.
Yeah, don't worry about 1.
Okay.
And 2, at the very top, there's a Maven skill tree. And the skills leading up to it, leading up to destructive play.
Yeah.
You want to get rid of all those. And I'll look at the Atlas tree again, and I'll see what you can fill it in with.
All right. I'm gonna grab a drink.
Are you here, Hill?
No, I just missed him.
Okay, good. He zoomed out a little bit.
Oh, I've got his tree right here.
Well, I know he wants to get off the syndicate tree because that tree sucks. That's
what
my
tree?
take on that. The syndicate.
He's
Or
not in the syndicate.
synthesis.
Well,
Synthesis is what I meant.
it's not that awful. The one that drops synthesis boss maps.
I don't like it, and the maps don't sell for much.
I guess he could get rid of it. He only has 119 points, by the way.
This is what my tree looks like. I guess I'll put it in Steam.
Where are you going, guy?
Yeah, it's nearly the same. It's just I don't like baptized by fire.
I love it. Oh wait, which one's? Oh, that one.
And
I don't
he
know if
can't
I
he
do
can't
either.
use singular focus yet, so there's no reason for him to be on that side of the tree, really.
Right.
Yeah.
I gave him shrines so he has an easier time. We swapped to ambush scarabs.
Just give them invasive adversaries. Oh, fucking teach them. What was I doing?
So 5 points on what I'm doing. Give him fucking Billiamir a chance. I'll teach him.
I'm back.
Okay. That looks fine.
Say what?
Go ahead and there's a Searing Exarch thing on the left side of the tree. It looks like an eyeball.
Where?
It's a wheel that looks like an eyeball on the left side of the tree.
Far left?
Far left, yes. On
Yo, are
top.
we gonna play the factory game tonight? I've been watching
I mean,
all night long.
I thought I was. Maybe.
I have red eyes now.
You already have stuff that's spec'd into it already. Top left. Yeah, yeah.
No.
You hovered over it on stream.
Oh, what the hell?
Searing.
The Searing Exarch. You wanna
That
see how
guys?
you've grabbed those nodes? You
Yeah.
grabbed all the way to the right?
Yep.
You wanna go over the top to the left one.
So start left and go to the top.
Well, you want no. You want to go
Continue
you want to continue going counterclockwise around it until you get to
till.
that big node.
Okay, I did.
And now you have 1 point left. Apply those points. Go over to the big circle in the top half. And there's to the right of that big circle on the thing, there's a scarab tree. You want to get the one that's called Trapping Carapaces. It is on the big wheel.
Got it.
Okay, so you're good for now.
Yep. What does ambush mean?
Ambush
Or
is
skirt?
strong boxes. There's a strong box scarab that costs a lot of money.
Gotcha. All right, Prox. I'll play just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Dude, it's almost 6 in the morning.
My eyes are red at this point. I've
How do
been
you think
watching for
I
6
feel?
hours straight.
I've been playing 8 hours straight. And I shouldn't be. I don't know why I've been playing. I guess because I was having fun.
The factory must grow.
I know. I need to get my research going too. I wonder how many people are streaming it.
Absolutely none. No, I don't know.
No one is. Okay, so I'm the only one. Okay.
Huh. Imagine that.
The niche market.
Oh.
I believe the word you're looking for is niche.
Is that what I said? Did I say that?
You said niche.
That's what. Oh, no, you're right.
Niche.
All right. You're like, oh, it's super messy. I'm like, what are you? But what I need to do get this filled up, and let's go double check this. Yeah, we need more.
I just want to let you know, Yosh, that I did like 3 or 4 maps today of the XP method and got 10% XP, and I lost it in that tier 17 map.
Yeah, you know how it is.
We need more. I'll just head back to my base. So you don't like my base, Prog?
I don't know where your base is.
You're
Actually, I'm
delayed.
watching you. Oh, I see it now. Well, I didn't understand what the hell was going on really when you first showed me. Can you see what the research tree looks like in this game, or no, not yet?
Yes, you can.
Could you show it? Oh, that's all of it. Oh, okay, yeah, there's that.
Within this here, I haven't unlocked this yet, but this is building my spaceship.
Oh, really?
Yes. So these will move it. These will spawn my bat soldiers, they call them, and I can actually pilot it myself. But I can't yet until I unlock these things that will be built. But everything else.
See, they do have games where, like, these days that, you know, you build your ship and then there's, like, automation with it. And I'm wondering if this game is more similar to those games. And then you can actually
It's
use
Spectoria in space is what the said.
Oh, okay. Fuck, did I just build the same fucking item?
On Son of Haven or whatever. I looked at it, it looked interesting.
I guess I could just probably...
Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, I think I could just...
Remember when I was talking about Dave the Diver? It won 5 different awards on Steam.
Yeah, I know it's that.
Game of the Year, Family Game, New IP, debut game. I can't even say the word.
I don't know which one that.
What else did it win?
Oh, it was
Family Game, Game Design. It won as well. New IP. Yep. And yep, that's still for an indie game. That's a lot of awards. Besides, obviously, Baldur's Gate was in a lot of them. Leading role, supporting role, narrative, music, multiplayer, game of the year, best game, and artistic achievement
it
was
good?
all
Did
Baldur's Gate.
Did you buy it?
What,
All
Baldur's
those...
Gate? Those are all
I mean,
Baldur's
all-
Gate. Yeah, we already own it. You already.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Dave the Diver.
No, Baldur's Gate and Dave the Diver were head to head.
Oh.
Crazy. By the way.
Level 10 fish are farming now.
We need more research badly because I need this because I found I'm going to show them to you a super Earth planet and a dragon. Excuse me. For some reason though, take forever to grab these. So each of these I built procs, these platforms, each have 20 ships in them, and they have this little detector range, so I do get attacked. They fly out and attack for me. So each of these has 20 of them. And I have to build them manually and put them inside of it.
Okay.
Let's look at the map. I'm going to show you how much I've discovered so far. It's huge.
Let's see.
And I absolutely love the fog of war in this animation.
Why is that?
Look at the animation.
Oh, yeah. It's decent.
So let's try and bring the enemy here. See, look. See how they're attacking on their own? I can zoom in all the way. We're still not at 90, so waiting to get 90 ships around me. And then we're going to try building the other one so we could try and get some research going.
He's drinking.
Yeah, I wish I understood. I don't know any of these factories. Did Shutoy get this game yet or no?
I don't know.
Always,
he talks a lot of shit.
He's always about factory games.
Yep.
But,
this is on his wish list.
Yeah, this is also on mine, but I'm gonna
multiplayer, man. I think when they got multiplayer, this is gonna be a blast.
I have so many factory games. Like,
yeah.
Insane.
But really, the number one I want, and I know we laugh about it and whatnot, is Rift Breaker. The day that gets co-op, dude, a lot of games are gonna have to compete with that.
You won't ever stop talking about Rift Breaker.
I know.
You didn't even beat the in single player.
Oh, because I want it, because I've already played. I played the demo, I think, for over 3 hours, and then the main game, I don't know how long. And I didn't want to possibly get burnt out. Co-op should be just a month away.
I don't know, dude. You've been talking about the co-op for a long time now. I'm actually so.
Well, now they're actually every week showing co-op on live stream. They're not happy with the success of it.
Oh, okay. I don't know. That's nice because I know they've been.
Yeah, you could look at their newsletter. They show like 5 videos, 5 animated pictures, and then each has a paragraph on how the frame rate's improved, how they improved the code, how they actually got PvP working, all kinds of stuff.
Uh-huh.
I'll open a map, Yosh.
I'm in a map.
Once I get 90, I'll go explore so I can get. I got to get this up so I can get this, and then I can get research from planets and eggs. Might be able to show you.
So you're making a factory to build a ship, it sounds like, in this game. Is that correct?
No.
What's the point of making the ship then?
This? So I can pilot it, and it'll automatically... See, you know, so these things can move on their own, because I've upgraded it, so watch this. So move. It can just move on its own. Like it's a spaceship, right? This is an actual mini base. Well, when I'm piloting this, it has 1, 2, 3, 4 of these connected, and I can go all over and have them follow me. So now I got 20, 40, 60, 80 more spaceships to fight with me while I'm on it. and then they're protected with the shield thing, and then there's also
got ads.
lasers.
I can't see anything. You put those fucking ads back on.
What? No, there's always been ads. They made a change.
No, there haven't.
Mm-hmm.
They're back on.
They've been on.
Yeah, for a while now. But you turned them back on, is what I'm saying. What the fuck did I miss it right there?
I'm gonna get out of here.
Okay, see ya.
Bye bye.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out as well. See ya.
Man, you guys just got on.
Have a good night.
I'm chill in another Discord.
Jeez, they don't.
A friend
like
wants
me.
to talk with me.
Alright.
Alright.
Yeah,
Good
sorry,
night.
you quit playing PoE for the day, so I gotta leave. But yeah, we're probably gonna watch the Fallout show and stuff too.
Yeah, I hope there's nothing woke in it, so hopefully it's good.
Alrighty, I'll see you.
See ya.
Yeah, that people don't like when I stop streaming PoE.
Oh, all those people that you play with play PoE and that's it.
Illegal actually also recommended the game you were playing, Sons of Haven or whatever.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's this boss that I have to beat that you have to do a jump rope. Yeah, you have to jump rope to defeat it. It's actually, I don't know, different. I like it. But it actually gets hard. I haven't beaten it yet. It has co-op too.
Alright, so we need green. Alright, so we're gonna go up here. Start grab. Let the little robots grab.
Oh my god. Dude, I fucking
them.
suck at this.
Wow, look how many are doing that.
So what are those ships with, like, explain to me what's going on, because I don't
Okay, so these are mining, and then these robots are carrying it to these cargo holds, and then I can just right-click and grab them anytime I want. Fill up my inventory. The ships around me are battleships, but they're called bats. I haven't unlocked the knights yet.
Wait, those ores, why don't you put them in, like, storage bins then?
They are in storage bins. They're already full.
Oh, I see.
Yep. I don't know if it's further in the game, but I don't feel this is enough cargo hold. I feel this be like 10 times bigger. This is all the cargo is, and
I'm sure you could probably upgrade it. There's probably research.
I didn't see it.
Usually storage always is small in the beginning.
I mean, that's super tiny, but maybe you're right. Those are high energy connectors, so that's a different version of a connector. High cargo.
Well, technically,
laser.
It doesn't matter how many slots there is. It's just how many.
Yeah, but
how many ones you can have in a stack.
Man, this is really far down. Still don't see any more night stuff.
Why aren't you using that ore though? Like,
I am.
What is it? Well,
I'm building ships right now. Look at the queue.
I don't own the. No, like, does that ore turn into like bars or something at one point?
Oh, yes, I already have one that does that. So right here, see, it's being carried. It's full now. But see, the cargo ship will carry it, so we'll grab some. Actually, if we have room, we'll throw some stuff away. So
do you ever need it in the raw form then?
When I'm building ships out in the open, yes. Otherwise, you'll have these. See, now it's creating ships on its own, miners. Because now that I've built that, different ships there. And then
It sounds like you should probably be making it into bars and then making automatic ships.
That's what these are doing right here. These are my automatic ships.
So why aren't you taking that ore and making them into bars?
No. So it already has them. See, it made them. Okay, so it took the ores, right? And then here's a printer. It's printing them into circuit recipes. They pick up the recipes, they bring them here, and then storage them. Now they're packed, and when we need more, see, it'll build on its own when we need more. So miners will be built, and they'll just fly where they're supposed to till they die, because they die, and then it'll do it again. And then the one down here is like what you're talking about, but it's full. This one makes low density structure points. These specific ones are just for flat, so I could build spaceships quicker for my fleet. But yeah, they automate the way you want. This one does too over here. So this gets iron ore, and then I turn off the component, but it'll create whatever component, and then it'll create another component, and then it'll be put in storage, which I had making robotic part. Make sense?
Yeah. To an extent, yeah.
But I didn't see anywhere in the. And I gotta, I guess, ask someone. I didn't see a bigger cargo. Because yeah, eventually I'm getting to the point where I need to make stuff that is way more expensive. Where I need like 3 of these connected to make these, for example. You need robotic parts and medium density structure. Well, then you have to make these, and then you have to make these, then you have to make those, and then these, and then now you can make those. What's our research at? Alright, we have 90 now, so if any die, I can make 56 more. That's not enough. So, we are missing nothing. So why is it saying only 50?
Oh, it's raining now. What the fuck?
I have plenty. Green. I guess we'll throw a couple of green away and we'll grab. We'll go over here. It's full.
Level 11 fit farming. Dude, you level up a lot in this game. I like that.
Yeah. Alright.
Not that it's a big deal, but I kind of don't like. I want to still see how where the game goes, because I really don't like how there's like 3 items, the green, blue, and brown, are all the same.
No, one's ore, one's bauxite ore, one's iron ore, and this is organic compound.
Well, yeah, it's the same picture.
I've only made pretty much the same buildings, the same things over and over and over, trying to understand the game.
Yeah, that's what you should do.
All of these are all the beginning stuff. All of this. Well, these aren't. Those aren't. You should probably watch some people that know what they're doing and see how crazy their base is. But
yeah,
I'm gonna try. I want to show you this planet after I destroy this. Get some
so it looks
research.
like you have to constantly do combat in this game, huh?
You do want to explore, because you get loot, and you get stuff that make your buildings better, and you get research points towards more building.
Okay.
And when you save an alien race, you'll get, and then you get the little totems. You get a currency to either boost your damage, make your spaceship fly faster, or have more jump drives from saving this alien race. So I saved her, and now I can get currency to upgrade my ship out while I'm exploring. Alright, these guys are hitting me really hard. But we killed them. Alright, what are we at? See, now we're halfway from this research. And then I think we'll be able to progress in this game way faster once I build that special facility. Because we'll be on this planet we want, and then this egg we want. Because that's 400% experience. Or even this one. And right now, mine only gives me 25% experience. So that'd be big. Oh yeah, I forgot I did that. So now, we'll queue up some more. Right. Oh, he needs more power, so another solar panel. Alright, what's that? Oh, not quite there. So right now we can't put research radars around planets or anything until we get this special science lab. Then we'll be able to do it.
I am listening. Listening and watching.
Oh jeez, I just lost 20 shit. Map. I don't want to go. I mean, we could explore further, and I don't know if there's another teleport. I would hope. I named that one Bar. I just hate to have to go all the way back. We're already so deep. Well.
The cold.
The and be tamed.
Whoa! Okay, they had super ships there. Oh, crap. So I died here, I lose all my loot. So everything in my inventory is... Oh, boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Could you at least store your loot?
I have to go back and get it.
Oh. But can you could store it, right? So you don't lose it.
Where?
I don't know, do you have a
The
storage
cargo
thing?
can only hold 4 slots, and my inventory was full.
Make more cargo ones.
It's so tiny, so there's gotta be something. But we can grab more stuff and let them keep working, though. Look at this. Just grab everything, now the robots will start working and grab. I mean, I have so many. See, I already filled that up like that, but I lost really cool specific building parts from fighting aliens, so I kind of want to get.
He's got a purple fucking
Hmm?
crop.
All right. More than we.
It seems good, but I'm gonna wait to see because there's other games that are like this.
Not in space or as much combat. What do you mean?
No, there is.
Okay, what? That's 2D like this?
Yeah, and it's 2D like
Show
that.
me.
Hang on. Now that I see, the thing is, this game. Here, I'll show you. There's definitely one like this. If I can. I have to find it, and I don't know if I'll be able to. Well, eventually Factorial will be in space, so that's...
Yeah, I wanted to look at that update, because that's hilarious. Because that's direct competition.
There's already a mod for Factorial that's in space, and that's basically where that expansion idea came from. So technically you could play it right this second. I'll put in your stream chat.
Where's the space? I'm looking at the game.
Hang on, there's a...
Use.
It will, so Factorial has mods built in.
Yeah, this game has mods too.
No, I mean...
But Factorial is harder than this game.
I wouldn't say it's harder.
That's what
They
I was
all are
told.
similar some way or another, but you have to... You know, they're gonna be a little bit different and whatnot. That's all.
I bet you the graphics of this game is better though.
For what?
Than Factorial. I bet you Final Factory is a better looking game. Oh,
I mean, look at the graphics. I guess it really depends what you... I mean, Factorial runs...
Yeah, no, they had really good artwork on that. And this is a mod? No, this is what they're doing.
No, that's a mod that I just sent you.
Oh, this is a mod? So the developers took the idea and they want to make it an expansion?
Yeah, I don't know if they're making it one-to-one. I don't think they're copying.
Wow,
but
this is pretty impressive mod because that's all animated. That means someone had to put in work. Wow. Yeah. Okay. How hard is it to download the mod? Is it all these weird drag and drop?
No, like I said, it's built. Mods
Workshop?
are built into the game.
Oh.
So you just open up the window for mods, and then you could just select it. You could search it and select it, and it'll just download it for you.
Hmm.
Is that easy?
It looked impressive. I won't lie. It did.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I need... There's probably gameplay. Maybe I should find a YouTube video. There's probably
gameplay?
Of the mod? You said the mod's out.
Oh, yeah. There's probably gameplay. Yeah.
Because I want to see if it's the same kind of... You know, now we gathering planets. Do we have aliens we're fighting? We have... So, Factoria, space...
Well, you kind of... Even on ground Factorial, you kind of are attacking...
Yeah, I just want to see how this looks.
Needed to
So
make
he's in
a
space, but he's not in space.
finally get some X.
He's still on the
don't know, you
ground.
bring it in
He's still on the
You-
ground. He's on
would
the
have to
planet.
Planets either,
show
but they're
me.
both drills, which are like
It's on the ground. You're not actually in space. It's space buildings, but you're not in space. As in, you're not... So this is still ground. It's totally different.
Let me see.
It's on the ground.
I never actually played it. I just know that there's like a space.
Yeah. So, okay. So Factoria is a 2D plane. Final Factory is a 3D plane.
you can see the filters go down.
Yeah.
Because you can actually fly your buildings and your ships and your bases.
No more requests. We'll know that the rocket's inventory plus the
So this is this ground. I mean, it still looks cool.
robots.
You're in space, but you're not flying, Progs. You're not, like, in the galaxy. You're still on the ground.
Sure
Does that make
starts out
sense?
about as low tech as it can get.
Yeah, I'm looking at the mod now. I never actually played it, but I just know that it's supposedly
Yeah,
in
it's still flat. This has a 3D plane. So that's 2D, this is 3D. Still cool. Oh, I'm not going to disagree there. Now let's try and get my stuff back. Actually, is my research almost done? Almost. A couple more kills. How far is it? Oh, it's...
So it looks like the actual expansion.
Is it in space though? Like, are you flying?
Yeah, it's actually in space.
Like
You actually
flying?
fly.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is there a trailer for that? Wait, I finished it.
But...
I don't want to work on that before grabbing my items. That's it. Come on, Cleaneth. Come on, Cleaneth. So, can I build it?
Oh, here. It even says future mods right here, mod portal. Here, look at this one.
Yep, I can build one.
It's on the official website.
Oh, yeah?
Here it is. So this is the one, and yeah, it's gonna be like this game. I mean, it's as shitty as it sounds, but yeah, it's supposed to.
Alright, so this one.
Be more like how you expect it to be.
Yep. So now we go over here. So here's one of the planets I saved and destroyed all the enemies. It's pretty cool looking, right? So this is only 75%. That's
I'm gonna add.
Still better than 25. Why don't I have a construction? Let's do this. There we go. Now they're building. All right. Now we need power. I really want to get that one. And then that egg. Oh, it has to be this one? It can't be. Oh, okay. They're more expensive. Let's build this. Oh boy, and fire.
Where is the light? Right there.
Nope, it's not even connected.
Reading glasses.
Maybe. Then
Wait, what?
I don't know. Maybe this
Spoil the docks of the beach. Okay. Oh, there's a quest there.
Holy shit.
Spring cleaning. 3 water for I need 8 weeks. Nope. Oh, wait. Wait, what did I say? Super King seeds. Sugar. Rice.
How do
I feel like crap is the only code in this game, but I have no idea.
I don't know how. Yeah. So what do I? I actually don't. Because I don't.
No, okay, let's try this. I'll buy you a little corn. So confused. It definitely takes a long time to make corn though. I don't know that. Oh, fuck. That's right. Can I even kill these things? Yeah, nope. So annoying. Farmer's table. Oh, here we go. Animal. Oh, yeah. Can I make more cotton wire? Oh, I need more copper ore.
Yes.
We'll do a farmer's table. Oh no, we have a farmer's table right here. mining total.
But there's
What's 15? 820 is right.
they're connected.
We'll just lock these down later. Might as well. We got 33 more. And it's getting really foggy out.
Dude, how am I? I don't know how to dissipate on this.
What?
There's not room.
Oh, it's 10:10 now.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to.
Do I need spares? Hopefully not. I just sold a bunch. Oh, I got more seeds here. Do I need this? Hopefully not. There's still so much, but we're in spring. Bring it in. There. Now I did all my. Alright, let's go to sleep now. What's wrong?
Can't figure out how to dissipate heat on these. Because these are not working, and it should be more than enough to take the heat off. So the amount of heat this does is 0.02, 30k watts. These take away. But I do know I need. Ship somewhere.
Finally, just.
Fabricator. Bought. Recycle. Okay, so it's going to be a while till I have those. So That's and now it's almost 7. Okay, that's kind of in space. Yeah. Still not in the same way, so I have a question.
No, that's definitely in space.
Well, yeah. No, yeah. Is that just one ship? That can't be your whole base. It's tiny.
That's the that's the only like preview I think you gave.
Oh, to
So
show the animations and stuff?
yeah, so I
Isn't
don't
that
know
crazy? Look how it's taking the minerals and stuff just flying around.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I
Wow.
agree.
They're taking this a whole nother. So when is this coming?
I'm not sure. He announced it, I think, sometime last year. Hang on, Hill. I gotta grab my pancakes up real quick.
Oh, they don't self-destruct. They last forever. Okay.
Alright.
Nice. Okay. So these expensive researchers don't self-destruct. The other researchers, which is why it's automated to keep building them. Okay. I can maybe work on that. I know.
Yeah, it's the thing with factory games. There's a lot of stuff to learn constantly, and
Yep.
it can get
It gets
overwhelming.
for sure. You
Mm-hmm.
finally got something down, and then you get to the next part. Now they want you to build 6 other things, 6 new materials. Then those materials make 6 other items.
Yep. Yep. Sometimes you just need a break. I get it.
All right. Well, I'm getting off. You have a good night or good morning. I'll see you later.
Alright, see ya.